And we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. I would love to quote that line, "Come with me and you'll be in a world of imagination." And you certainly will when you get these fantastic kits from Cool Cats Craft. Oh my word. These are based on an idea by a Japanese artist to sit amongst your bookcase, to sit on a shelf, and when you get closer you will disappear and enter in a world of intrigue and magic. It really is absolutely beautiful, and this is something that you are going to create at home, and each one will have a theme, but you will add your own imagination to the project. We have got the lovely Kay with us this morning from Cool Cats Craft. Good morning, Kay. How are you?
I'm doing fine, thank you. I've cut my fringe so I can see out. And here I am.
Good, very good. I'm really excited about these kits, Kay. Can you tell us a little bit, first of all, about Cool Cats Craft and about your journey of how you've got here to this particular moment?
Yes, of course I can. It's Maggie and myself, Cool Cats Craft. So Maggie's been doing the shows since lockdown, and I've been doing the videos. We do Maggie's brilliant albums. We do craft storage, and now we're doing on intrigues.
And of course that means you know your MDF, and this is top quality MDF, and that's really important, isn't it, when you're putting together projects made of MDF, isn't it?
Yeah, this is. It's Medite MDF. It's very low formaldehyde. Well, I'm going to say that at the time in the morning, and from sustainable sources as well. So.
Perfect. Now let's talk about the kits themselves, and let's start with the very first one. This is the Woodland Intrigue MDF kit. Now within the kit you get 40 pieces of MDF. Some of it has been etched, like you see there, so it's got the drawing lines on there, so you can highlight those. You also get the mirror, because the mirror goes right at the back of that MDF project, which means it gives more of a depth to your project, which means it looks like it keeps going and going and going. Now also with the kit you get a balloon light. It's called a balloon light because the actual end is shaped like a balloon. It's easy to turn on and off because it's just a twist at the top that will turn it on and off, and it comes with the batteries as well. And that fits in the top. If I just show you the top there will be a hole, and that's where the light comfortably sits through. So you can remove the light if you want to turn it on and off. So it's very, very easy, and it's also very easy to assemble as well. All you'll need to decide at home is what kind of theme you're going to go for. We've got a magical theme here. You could have a mythical theme. You could have a monster theme for Halloween, and I think you guys know what I'm talking about when it comes to woods and all things creepy crawly. Luckily, the ladies have given me the magic and the intrigue without the spookiness, but I think that would look absolutely excellent, especially around the Halloween time on a bookcase, or you can have these anywhere in your home.
Yeah, I've got one behind me, so hopefully we'll have a look at that in a minute.
Yeah, so paint these, add your texture paste, add your papers as well, and really enjoy building and creating that intrigue for you, your family, your grandchildren, your son, daughter or a friend. 717-177 is your item number. These are absolutely fantastic for the price, $24.99. Okay, so if woodland isn't your thing, how about an intrigue alley? This too is another wonderful project to get hold of. Let me just lift this up so you can see inside the alleyway. There's the mirror at the back. Really is amazing, isn't it? Just turning it to the side there, so you've got a doorway and some steps. You've got the cobbled stones. Oh, look, there's 2 cats. And that's why the mirror is very, very clever. So you've got a cat at the back and a cat on the stairs, but it could be 2 cats. Or it could be a cat looking at itself. I love that mirror. I love the reflection that it gives.
It is. That's what makes it really deep. So the idea is you look into them and you can see lots of little stories as you go in. You can add your own little bits and pieces. You can theme it as you like.
Oh, there's another cat at the top. You've got a window at the side as well. This could be an alleyway in Greece. It could be Italy. It could be London. It could be up in Chester. It doesn't really matter. It could be anywhere you like. But you can see all the details that you've got in there. That's fascinating, isn't it, with that door at the back? And let's just pop that down. Now, when you take your papers and your paste, that's where you can really start to create that intrigue and maybe create a different scene. It might be a holiday. It might be a holiday that you've been to. Again, for me, that would be Greece. This looks like a lovely Greek alleyway as I'm walking through the little streets of Mykonos.
Anywhere continental, it would be fantastic, yeah. If you leave the shutters off, because they come with shutters as well, it can be anywhere in this country.
True.
You can make it as cobbly, you can make it Victorian.
And that's with all the little pieces that you get. Actually, making a Victorian one would be brilliant. I love that.
You could do a London Muse as well.
Yeah, you certainly could. You will be the artist when you get these home, but you have the kit. You've got 57 pieces in total with this particular kit. You've also got the mirror. And when I say you've got the etched designs, this is where you can really start to bring out the detail in the designs that you've got there. So with each kit, Kay, do you get some instructions?
Yes, of course you get instructions, and when I've done it, there'll be videos as well.
Perfect. Excellent. Love that one. Oh, look at that. Baby chicks going up the stairs. Then you've got the little cat. No wonder that cat is staying around there. This one's proven to be very, very popular. Lots of cat lovers, lots of alleyway intriguing people. 940, that sounds wrong. 411 is your item number, £24.99. We've got another kit for you. This one is the Ocean Intrigue, and this one has 37 pieces. You also get the mirror and you get the light as well. Remember the light, very, very easy to turn on and off. Batteries included as well, so it's all good to go. Something like this, I think, maybe on your bathroom shelf.
That would be lovely, yeah.
And then maybe have some bubble bath on one side, some cream on the other.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. The Ocean one, I've had Maggie singing from bed knobs and broomsticks all week.
Oh, I love those fish hanging down. They're superb.
It's fantastic. If you're giving a DVD for one of the Disney or whatever undersea themes, you can decorate it as a theme.
Yeah, you certainly could. And that mirror, well, it just looks like they go on and on and on. Absolutely fantastic. £24.99, 981049. Again, somewhere on the shelf, maybe in a child's bedroom, in your craft room. Just that little bit of intrigue that people will come in and go, oh, what's that? And they'll go up and have a look, and it will go on and on and on. Right, the kits, if you want to get hold of them, £24.99. Now, we do have some more items on the show that will be featuring more in the next show, but we'd like to just let you know what we have, because you can start buying right now and get ahead of the game. 141119, £19.99. These are your woodland frames, aren't they?
They are, yes. They're the same woodland theme as the Intrigue, but in a frame form.
So with these, you could have them freestanding on a shelf, on a table, but if I just take this one and turn it around, you've also got the holes on the back, so you can place this on the wall.
Yeah, if you wanted it, you could hang it up as well, yeah. So the idea is we make lots of projects, is where do you put them all?
Yeah,
so
true.
This one, the Intrigues are fantastic for putting into bookshelves.
Yes.
Because they don't take that much room and there's lots of detail. And again, you can put that on the sideboard or hanging on a wall.
I think they'll look fantastic. And just a top tip, if you are thinking about putting these on a wall, you can take the back piece of your MDF, you can place that onto the wall, and you can put a pen mark in between the two holes, and then you know exactly where they've got to go for your measuring. Again, with the kit, you get all of your pieces, and all of those pieces, you can either pop them out of your MDF, and you get 36 pieces in total. You get those lovely edged MDF pieces as well. So that is your woodland frame, £19.99. You might want to go with your woodland intrigue, so get both of them maybe. Next up, We've got the alley frame. Love this. Look at that. Now, that white one is gorgeous, isn't it?
That is definitely grease, isn't it? Yes, I thought, oh, I looked at it and I thought, no, it's got to be grease.
Yeah, certainly. That is lovely. I love the stairs going up. If you are a lover of a certain film, which was,
yes, I did.
Yeah,
yes.
Which was shot in Greece.
I could have tormented her with my singing from that.
We'll try that later. This would be a really nice gift for somebody if they love that film. So many people do. I don't know, you could give it as a gift to someone or place that on your very own wall. It's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely delightful.
Janice, I did have a thought, is when I was making it, I didn't do it, but if you were a bedroom window and when you're on holiday, if you had a picture of what out of your bedroom window, you could put it behind that.
That's a good idea.
So I just thought about it as I was making it up, and I thought,
yeah, that is a great idea. Love that. You can have your own scene from your own holiday. 982369 is your item number, £19.99. I actually like. That might come with me. No, it won't. It won't. Right, next up, your ocean scene. Again, absolutely delightful. Really, really like this one because it's going to give you the effect of having your own aquarium. And here's a thought on this. If you've got some acetate, you could put that across the front.
You could do, yeah, perfect. Yeah.
You could do all kinds of different things with this.
Yeah, you can do loads of things. Yeah, we do it. So in part of the kit, you get the circle with screws and bolts and things, so you can make it look like a porthole if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can use it on another project. So there's a lot to do this project.
Yes.
But you might have leftover bits for another project as well.
Yeah, you might. I like the porthole. I like that look.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And then if you got some rust effect on the front of that.
Yeah, I think that one of the ones behind you has got some rust
let
effect.
me just grab that.
Yeah, Jane's done that one. It's got lots of texture on it, but the screws, she's done the rust effect on the screws.
It's good, isn't it? Love that. So lots of scope, lots of intrigue as well. 661101. There's a freedom price on this, £17.99 if you want to go for that one. Now, if you like the idea of the frame, but maybe you've got some MDF pieces at home, or maybe you've got a project you want to put together and you've been looking for an MDF frame, then we've got one for you right here. £12.99. This is your square shadow box frame. Easy to assemble, very, very easy to assemble, and you've got that depth as well to put your project in. £12.99. It's a great deal at 621659. And we've also got the circle one as well. So if you like the idea of making this all rusty and maybe making it into a porthole, absolutely fantastic. Or you might have other projects to pop in. £12.99, 845 985 is your item number. Right, so stock up your baskets, make sure you get what you want so you can check out. We've also got the website where you can have a look at all the other details for the items we've got available for you. Great prices on the show as well. If you are filling up your baskets and you're stocking up, maybe you're looking at the 7-day savers as well. If your basket comes to £60 or more, we'll divide the cost of that over 2 months. You'll get everything all together, but we'll spread the cost of the payment interest-free over 2 months. So that will be a good idea for you to stock up with your MDF projects to keep you busy over the next coming weeks, if not months. Right, we are heading over to Kay now. Kay, what are we going to take a look at first?
I'm going to put together an ocean intrigue.
Okay.
Okay, so take it away then.
Yeah, take it away, Kay.
Right. Actually, what I've got in front of me is a piece of the woodland one, but I'm just showing you that we tab all of this. Some of these bits might just fall out, but we've tabbed everything because there's lots of intricate shapes and it's the easiest way to get it to you in one piece. So all you have to do is turn it over and just cut through the tabs. Some of them will push through and some of them just need quick cutting and just to release it. And then you can just push your item through like that. And that means it gets to you in one piece because it has quite an intricate shape. Okay, so I thought I'd just show you that. We also give you a little bit of sandpaper. So sometimes if you have tabs, you have little bits extra on there. So we give you a little bit of sandpaper just to sand those off. So I'll just move this across. Sorry, excuse me a minute. Okay, and then I'm going to put an ocean intrigue together. So I've coloured some pieces up together. You'll get instructions in the kit, and you'll see it will say a base and back. So I've actually written those on there for my own benefit. So I've got them on the back. So what I find easiest to do is to do the base and the back on one side together. And then I've painted one of the frames. And I've used the guidelines that we've etched onto the system. So I've already painted this one in. So I put that into the front on like that. And then I've just decorated some pieces. You do need to just make sure, because if you have the mirror at the back, you decorate both sides.
Okay.
Could you see it from front and back? Otherwise, you send a bare MDF, otherwise reflecting back at you, which you don't want.
Good thinking,
Oops.
Kay.
So I should start sticking this in. So we have tried to think about everything we can, but the fun of these kits is that all the DT team said is that they were sad when they finished. But the fun is you can add all your own bits and pieces, like the Under the Sea one. And if you've got so many shells from your holidays or anything like that, you can add those into it. So that's the back of the base. Put that the right way around. So I'll just stick that in, like that. And you'll see there's a little lip here. That's for later on. You'll see that in a minute. So I can start. And I'll put in a piece of sandpaper for the sea. So I'll just take that out, actually. You put that in first. Okay. So I've got sandpaper as my floor on this one. Okay. And then I'm just going to put some weeds in. So stick these on. So some of them come as complete shapes. So you just stick those on like that. Some of them come as half shapes. Oops. So you just need to stick those together. Some come as half shapes. So what you can do then is put them in like that. So when you look through it, it looks like it's coming through.
Could you turn that just to the side,
Like
Kay, just so we can see? If you can keep turning it just a little bit, and then
Like that.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah, people can see that at home. Can I ask a question whilst we're seeing that?
Yeah, please do.
What kind of glue are you using? Because we're standing the MDF up.
Yeah,
it needs to be quite
I'm
strong
using
glue.
a sticky PVA.
Okay.
Basically, you can use it with glue, but you want something that sticks quite quickly. Again, I would stick this, leave it, then come back to it. So, but most of these bits will probably fall off as I put them together. But however, you'll see what I'm doing as I go along. So I'm going to put some weed here. And you get some other shapes, so you can put some weed at the back. So your idea, what you're going to look through, you're going to be looking through, and like a sea scene. So you just need to think about where you're going to put things, really. So I'll just put a couple of these bits in. So
That's a good point, actually, because as we're building up, you might want to build the scene across, but we're looking down, so it's a narrow...
It is, and I'm also doing mine back to front here. So
yes, yeah, you're doing very well, Kay. Very well.
So anyway, so I've done some fish, and the fish have got a tiny little hole in there, so you can string them up if you want to. I've strung one up, so I'll show you how to do that. Or you can just put them on here, so they can be... Oops. I knew that would happen. That's because I'm... So you just want to do this quietly on your own. So I think I'm going to just leave those out, to be honest. Because normally I'll just wait a few minutes for those just to things. So I'll put another fish on the other side. So I've got the other panel I've done on the other side. So I'll stick a bit of fish on that one. Okay. So, and I'll put some coral in. Let's try and put some coral in it. That might stay
Would you
with it.
say, Kay, that both sides have to be symmetrical? They have to look the same, or could they look different?
No, the fun of it is you're looking in, so you can see a bit of coral hit there.
Yeah.
You've got some weed over here. You've got a fish there. You can have some fish dangling down, and we've got a panel for that, which I shall show you in a minute how that works.
Fabulous.
So, so I'll just show you how to do that. So anyway, you get the idea. Does that make sense?
Yeah, of course.
So, if I move that round like that. Okay, so when you're looking down on it, looks like that. You're going through. There's nothing on the back because I'm going to put the mirror on the back.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to... So I've got seashells I can put in there and all sorts of things. So I'll put this one on. So what I'll do next is find the right piece, which is easier said than done because I've left it... where is it?
I guess if you're feeling quite artistic, along with the MDF, you could paint some fish and some items onto the sea.
You can do what you like. You can use paper. Maggie's done loads with paper, so she's used graphic 45s and other papers. It's your imagination. I looked at when I saw these, and I thought, oh, I want to play with these. These are fantastic. So what I'll do, put this on the side. You can just put your imagination. So you put it on the side like that. Okay, and then I'm going to stick this together like that. So make sure I've got all the bits. Okay, so you've got a flat piece here, and that's your front. And you have one tab at the top, and that's for your top bit, and then you just slot this in, and it makes the box. So I'll just do, whoop. So that is your box like that. So when you stand that up, your box is like that. Then I put in the final panel, because I find it easier doing it that way around. So is that beginning to make sense now?
Yeah, yeah.
There we go, like that. So I'll just stick that in so it doesn't fall all over the place.
So you would always stick that in afterwards because we need to get
I do it that because I just find it that works for me. You can, otherwise you're trying to put things in here when you put the box together. So I tend to do it 3 sides like that. And obviously I've put more things in it that have stayed put.
Okay.
Okay, and then you can put your mirror in. And the mirror comes with a backing that you take off. So you just put your mirror in. So when you put your mirror in, you can work out whether you want it, you always put it at an angle so it's reflecting. So you can either put it in that way round,
yeah,
or that way round.
I see. And then
So you've got the choice out of the two, so it's entirely up to you what you want to reflect back. So it looks like the sea stands going all the way round.
Got you.
You've got the depth, so you can choose which way round you want to do it. And I just put a little bit of glue just at the bottom just to hold that in place. And what looks quite nice is putting some seaweed on the back. So I'll just put on exactly directly onto the mirror. Oops, like that. Okay, moving that around. Can you see that now? That's it. Okay. So the next bit is this piece here. And that goes in the top. So it fits in the top like that. So the reason why it's got funny holes in is that is for your light. So you've got plenty of space for putting your light. But if you want to put fish in and thread them on a wire, so I've got my piece of, got my fish here on a piece of fishing wire. So you just put them through the hole.
Oh, that's good.
Because I've done it before on projects, and I'm thinking, oh, what's like dangling? And you've got nowhere to put. You've got to work out how to get it onto the hole. So if I just put that. I've got some tape somewhere. Just excuse me a sec. That's it.
And then that makes it easy because you can just tape the wire. That is brilliant. I love that.
So that's the reason why you've got the holes there. So you've got 3, so you can have them forward or backwards, entirely up to you. And get your fish at the height that you want. And just tape them into place. That's it.
And then that will be hidden by...
That would be hidden. So that would be hidden by the top. And that is your top.
Perfect.
Because that's where the hole goes for your light. And you put that on top. You can either glue it on or not, it's entirely up to you. And then you put your light. These are balloon lights because they actually go in balloons, apparently.
Is that right?
Yeah, yeah. But they twist on. They've got batteries that you can replace.
Yeah.
So so when the batteries go, you can replace them, and it just sits in the top, like that. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you can see the mirror and all the rest of it. You can obviously decorate the outside, but you've also got some large seaweed stuff, and it's got a flat edge, so that's done, so you can frame it.
Perfect.
So if you want to, you can frame it. So you just stick that on the edge, just to frame it.
And I think when you get this home, when you build it, when you create it, and you add your own touches to it, when it's on that shelf as they're intended to be, it gives you that intrigue because it just looks like it goes on and on with the mirror reflecting back.
It is. We called it an intrigue because an intrigue is a collective name for kittens, believe it or not.
Is
The
it?
cats have got lots of collective names, but an intrigue is one of the ones they use for kittens.
For a collection of kittens?
Yes, a collection of kittens, because it's like a collection of curiosities, because kittens are always curious.
I think that's fantastic.
So instead of calling it a curiosity, we've called it an intrigue because it's a collection of curiosities. You put your own curiosities in there.
Do you know, you ladies are genius. You are. You're genius.
Well, I don't
absolutely.
know how we work out without Google.
Thanks for that, Kate.
And then, so you can put the other one on there so you can see. If I were to turn it around, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So you get the general idea.
That is fabulous.
That's that easy to put together.
Now, your partner in crime, dare I say,
yes.
Maggie, has sent in a picture.
Brilliant, yes.
Now, they look amazing on that bookshelf, don't they?
They do. They're designed to go into bookshelves. Yes, they look fantastic.
I love the alleyway you got there. You can see the cat. Now that really does look like it's going on and further, and it makes you feel like you just want to go up there and have a look around the corner. What's going on? Who's going to come round the corner? They do look fantastic. Even if you don't read books or have books in your home, these will still look great on a shelf just at the side, adding a bit of light, maybe a bit of night light, for example, because you do get the light included with the batteries, so it will just add that element of light to your room. $24.99 if you want to go for the Ocean Intrigue. Now, I do need to give you some news, and it's great news actually about Hochanda. We are broadcasting all the way through until 10 p.m. every night. But as of tomorrow, people viewing us on Freeview will be able to continue watching. So tomorrow, the 1st of July, we will be broadcasting live on Freeview all the way through until 10 p.m. You don't need to change your internet settings because we'll be broadcasting on Freeview. But what you do need to do is retune your set. That's all you need to do. So go into your settings, maybe have a look online if you don't have your book with you to reset it, but head to your settings menu and just go to retune, and it will automatically retune all of your channels, so everything will be fine. They'll all come back as normal. And then Hochanda will be there for you on channel 85 as normal. But you just need to retune just to let your TVs know that we're broadcasting now on Freeview all the way through until 10 p.m. So you don't need to have a smart TV now to continue watching on Freeview. It's great news, isn't it? Just retune. And if you need any help or advice, of course, we're always there around on the social media. If you want to message me, then I'll help you out as well. Janice Phillips at Hochanda TV. So that's good news. That's good news. Right, let's have a look at the different styles that we've got for you. Maybe a woodland intrigue is your style. Maybe this could be something for Halloween or some magical moment. Maybe you've got a favourite film that is set in a woodland, like this one maybe. How about Alison? Or Alison, how about Alice? How about Alison? Alison would look great in the woods, whoever she is. Alice in Wonderland. Again, this is going to be your idea, but the elements you get, very, very easy to pop out. So you've got a doorway there. You could use that. You could leave that out. It's entirely up to you. You've got your trees that you could put inside or on the outside to frame it. That door just comes out there. So every piece of the MDF has been used for you to put some detail in. You've got your trees on the side. Now, these are etched in. This is something that you can't push out. These are etched in. So that will go down the side to give you that intrigue of the forest going just on and on into the background. So that's etched on, and you can bring the detail out of that. You've got a little pathway, so that will go down the bottom. So that could be a pathway, cobbled pathway. And then you've got your different elements with your toadstools and your trees, and all of these elements you do get to push out. So that is your woodland intrigue. You also get the mirror and you get the light as well. The light just pops in at the top and it's very, very easy to turn on and off. With the light, it gives you a chance to remove it from your project or simply pop it back in if you want to, which is great. So that's your woodland intrigue. Next up, you've got your alleyway. This is proven to be very busy. 20% of the stock has gone of your intrigue alley. So this could be London, it could be New York, it could be Spain, it could be Greece, it could be York, it could be a mythical place if you want it to be. But look at that mirror at the end. Do you see how you just now, you actually want to go in there and poke your head round the corner to see where that's going. You've got a little cat at the back. If I lift that up, it could be two cats because of the reflection. I love that. So the door at the side there, you've got your pathway, but then just lifting that up, do you see that? It looks like that path continues and there's another doorway, but I'm not quite sure what's around the corner. So you'd be standing there for ages thinking, who's going to come around the corner? And then you've got the stairway going up, and as you go up, you've got another window. You've got the shutters that you can add or take away. You've got another cat up there as well. And then we can turn that. We've got another doorway and a balcony. Could be a scene from Oliver. Could be Fagin's Den. Love that. It's going to be entirely up to you how you decorate these. Maybe you want to go for 2 or 3. Maybe you've got different places to pop these around the house. Look at the light just going down onto that plant pot there. It really does illuminate it. And then again, you think, well, what's up there? What's around the corner? £24.99, 940 411 is your item number if you want to go for those. It could be a witch's lair for Halloween. with the cats. Who knows? It's going to be entirely up to you. Right, your ocean intrigue. This was the one that Kay was demonstrating. And as you can see here, you've got your MDF. I just turned that, the mirror at the back. We've got some fish hanging down. You could hang the fish, or you could place the fish on the side. It's going to be up to you how you put this together. But it's the mirror that just takes that even further into the depths of the ocean. You get the mirror included, the light and your MDF pieces as well. So lots of coral and reefs, and you've also got your fish and your shells in there as well. 981049 your item number, £24.99, and you get 37 pieces to play with your ocean intrigue, all brand new today. Now we've also got some frames, so you can excuse me, pop these onto the wall. And if I turn this around, you can see you've also got the holes on the back, so you can measure out and you can screw onto the wall. Just make sure you know what kind of wall you're screwing them onto, whether it's a plasterboard or whether it's a brick wall. So you've got your different elements in here. You've got your owls, you've got your toadstools, you've got your trees in there, you've got your lovely brick that goes over the door, but what's behind the door? Who knows? Who knows? You've got the framework that goes over there as well. You're going to have lots of fun putting that together, and you've got quite a bit of depth in that shadow box. Love that. 141119 is your item number. Next up, you've got your alley frame. Now, this could be something that goes with your intrigue alley. Love this. Love the white one. Again, if you're a lover of that famous film set in Greece, filmed in Skiathos, you'll know exactly which one I'm talking about. Or maybe the famous film that was filmed in Kefalonia. Yeah, there was one there as well. But not the same film, two different films. See if you can guess which one I'm talking about. One was about a musical instrument and a captain. Yeah, you've got it. You've got it at home. But it's going to be your box. You're going to create your own scene. Could be your own home. £19.99. If you live somewhere like this, you're very lucky. 982369 is your item number. I love even the lace curtains on there. Next up, your ocean. This is something that would look fabulous in a bathroom. Maybe you've got a wall in the bathroom, that empty wall, and you're not quite sure what to put up there. You don't want to put a mirror, you don't want to put a picture, or something like this will fit perfectly. Freedom members, £17.99, 661 101 is your item number. Love that. Love the colours that have been used in this sample. And then you've got your screws and your bolts that go around the edge. So you can make that look like a porthole if you want to, or don't put the nuts and the bolts on there, and you can just have it smooth if you wish. Next up, you've got the boxes where you can put your own designs in there. Let's have a look at the square. These are very reasonably priced at £12.99. So you might have a couple of projects you want to put into your box set. That falls back, as you can see, so you've got a bit of depth in there. £12.99, 621 659 is your item number, and the next one is your circle. Again, you just place that back, and then you've got your depth into that box. 985 is your item number, £12.99. Let's have a quick look at the 7-day savers before we head back to Kay. The 7-day savers are fabulous this week. We launched them on Sunday. £14.99, a big, huge saving of £31 on that Jelly Bean Crafts paper crafting kit. You get ribbon, gems, decoupage, you get washi tape, and you get so much more in there as well. 199468. And then we've got some papers from La Blanche. Oh, these are gorgeous. These are going to be dispatched from the 10th of July, £12.99, saving £32, 169204. And then we've got All and Create. We've got some stamps for you. Again, this is a great deal at £18.99, saving £5 on that. Blooming Poppies, and I mean that respectively. 055758. Right, so let's head back to Kay. What are we going to have a look at now, Kay?
I'm going to put the staircase together on the Intrigue Alley.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, right. Okay. It's a staircase, and I'm afraid staircases are complicated, but I have made it as simple as I possibly can. Okay, so in your kit you will get full instructions. There will be a video, but you can also rewind this as well. And in your Intrigue Alley you get lots of bits and pieces, but this is your staircase piece, and you want it facing that way. And then what we're going to do is put some masking tape on that side. But I thought the staircase is fantastic, but Yeah, staircases are complicated shapes. Okay, so then you've got that facing up. So you've got the sticky side facing up towards you. In your kit, you'll get a sheet that you've punched out. You'll get one square, like a rectangle like that. You'll get a series of rectangles that size and slightly narrower ones. They are marked on a layout sheet that comes with the kit, so you know exactly what you've got. And then you've got these pieces here, which is your bottom step. It's laid out in the kit. The instructions are there. Okay. So first of all, what I would do was stick this piece on here. It's a triangle with a flat bit here, and this piece of rectangle. So all you need to do is stick it together. So I'll just put that on that end like that. And what you need to do is just stick it so it's flat along here, and it's as close to that end as you possibly can, and you'll find it sticks out there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
It's a bit strange, but it makes sense later. Okay, and then just leave that to dry. Okay, there's one I got done earlier, so I put it over there. So then we come on to doing the steps. Your first step is the widest one, and that sticks here. And it does make life easy if you've got the masking tape. You can do it without. Maggie did it without, and she said it was a lot easier with the masking tape. And you'll stick that onto your bottom step like that. So it's flush along here. And you've got a little edge there. So I hope you can see that. So I'll move that myself out of the way so you can see that. And then what you're going to do then is put your risers in. So the risers are the narrower pieces of rectangle. So you're going to put glue along the edge and a little bit of glue along that edge, and then you just fit it in like that. So it does that. So does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Okay, perfect. Okay, good. And then you put your step on exactly the same way. You put your glue across the top, and then you just make sure that everything's nice and square. And if I just hold that nice and square, and then you get your. Can you see the steps beginning to I'll leave it there still. So you can see the steps are beginning to go, and you just work your way down to the end. So, and then put your visor on. And just keep working way down. I think the steps looked really effective, but I must admit, stairs are complicated shapes. So just work our way round.
Isn't it great, though, to build this up? You really will feel like you've accomplished something. As easy as it is to put together, but it's lovely to actually build something like that up.
I must admit, the construction is part of the fun for me. So, and then the other thing is what can you do with it? You can turn it into, the Intrigue Alley one. You could have stone, you can be brick.
Yeah.
You can put your pastes on it to make it more stone-like. Let's put it in the right place.
You can make it like a fairy tale. And if you were to draw, I mean, you could draw like a little princess on the side, or you might have something that you can put in there in addition to the MDF, like a little princess. And then you could put some texture paste on those stairs, like it's an old castle.
So, yeah, exactly. And you can make it as realistic as you want as well.
Yeah.
So you can make it as fun or as realistic. I just looked at these and I thought, I love the concept of these, and I thought, I want to play. And it's just so much fun. The girls said that they were just disappointed when it was finished because they stopped playing because they enjoyed it so much.
Oh, now a quarter of the stock has gone of the alley. Do you know what? I don't know why I said alley. Alley of the alley.
That's how I spell it.
I think for me, it's like, doll houses and building doll houses and things like that. Anything miniature is intriguing in itself, isn't it? And I think that's why the alley is very, very busy, because it's almost like you're building a small doll house, but it's an outside scene. You're probably thinking at home all the different items that you've got that you might be able to add to that alley to make it more personal to you.
So I'm just working my way down. Yeah, I can say, I did it. We designed it so that the alley is as universal as you could possibly get. So it's like the building blocks, And you stamp your own personality onto it.
Now, if you are putting texture paste on your staircase, I can see you building it now. Would you?
You'll build it first, and then you put your staircase.
Yeah, you'd build it and then put your paints on it.
Yeah,
you build it and then put your pastes on it.
Yeah, building it up, we've given it a bit more tolerance than we would normally do because people will be wanting to as long as you don't overwet it, there's a little bit more tolerance than normal. But if you're trying to get like a window frame in and you've overpainted it or something like that, just sand it out and it will slot in.
Perfect.
So we're coming to the last step now.
How about putting I know it's an outside and it's an alley, but it is a staircase leading to somewhere. How about putting a carpet on it?
There's no reason why it can't be indoors.
That would be, can you imagine?
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, a real carpet as well, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's also, if you wanted to get into miniatures and things like that, it's a good, it's an introductory way of getting into it without saying, committing to a full dollhouse.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so when I've done that, you end up with a staircase like that.
Look at that.
Okay, and then all you need to do, just to make sure that everything's nice and square and you've got nice rectangles and what have you.
And then you'd leave that to dry, would you,
leave
for a
that
while?
to dry, yes.
Because it's construction. Can I ask you another question, Kay?
Yeah.
You know when you get the kits home, for example, with the forest, so I've got my kit home and I've got all my MDF here. How do I get all the MDF out of the sheets? Because we've got quite a few with the intrigue alley with all the different steps.
Yeah.
What's the best way to get them out?
Turn it face down on a craft mat. A self-healing one is better than glass, but I'll show you on the glass one because I'll put the other one away now.
Okay.
And you end up, you have pieces like that. So that's the front and that's the back.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is just get a craft knife and just find where the tabs are. So you can just push it through and you see where it's resisting. So I know I've got a tab on this tree. So just press it down.
Yeah, of course you showed me, yes.
And there should only be a couple, maximum of 2 per shape. Some of them might just fall out on their own, but
yeah.
And you just push it through. Whoops! But don't force it. Just push it through. So I just caught out. That's it. And they fall out.
Perfect.
And again, if you've got sometimes it's a bit annoying having a little tabby bit in here. We have somewhere looking around. I've got a piece of sandpaper. There you go, and you can just sand those out. So if you wanted to, you can just sand those out. We didn't want to give you a bag of bits that could get broken, particularly with the trees. And the intrigue alley has got quite a fine trellis balcony. So we wanted to get it in one piece to you. Yeah. And the easiest way of doing it is flat in and tab it. It's
like model making, isn't it, when the model kits come to you, especially with certain aeroplanes. I know we've had one particular brand here on Hochanda, and when you used to take those bits out, there used to be just a tiny little bit each side that you just had to press to get them out. Yeah. So bear that in mind when you get your kits home. If it doesn't push out naturally, then as Kay said, just get a knife and just go to the areas, snip it each side. You just need to break the seal because it's cut most of the way through, but not quite. Yeah. And I'm aware that the tabs are can be a bit annoying, but unfortunately, it was the best way of doing it. We couldn't find another solution that was better. Otherwise, you just end up, and also taking them off the laser bed, I'll just end up with a load of bits everywhere, and you can lose them and all the rest of it. So it keeps them. I say lose them. I've already lost one piece from my alley, but never mind. You don't want to lose a bit of your alley, do you?
Don't. Anyway, so when it's dry, here's one I did earlier. Okay, and you just take off that. And now you've got a nice solid staircase, and you can put the bottom bit on. So the bottom bit fits like that.
Ah, that's the bit that was just out.
Yeah, that was the bit that I did first. So again, it's all in the instructions. So just fit that like that. I'll just hold that for a sec, just to get that. And then we'll just put it into the alley. Oops, into the frame. You can see.
Do you know what? I think that's going to be really satisfying to build that staircase.
Actually,
a real sense of achievement.
Yeah, I must admit, I tried to make it as simple as possible. Yeah. Because it just basically just follows. Once you've got the top step in, it's quite easy to follow through. So We're working Christmas at the moment, so we've got Ali's intrigues for Christmas coming up too. So, and there'll be some dogs for Christmas. Because the design team said, oh, where are the dogs?
It could be a real collector's item around your home. You know, you could have Intrigue Alley in one room, you could have one of the other projects somewhere else.
So, yeah, you can have a bookcase and just slot them in where you want it. You know, in a nursery and what have you. You could decorate them as child's nursery ones as well. So anyway, so we're back to putting our intrigue together. So I've done the base. As you can see, I've got written base and back on there. In the Intrigue Alley, you get your cobbles. So you put that in first. Then you put this piece in because it's got a notch here. And you've got a tab here, and that fits in at the back there like that. Then you put your back panel in there, with the alley, and I haven't got it with me, but you've got a door frame here, and you can have a door in here as well. And the bit that I've lost, because I took it out of the pack, and I can't find it anywhere, is you have a step that fits in here and slots into that piece here.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to have to assume that I've got that.
Do you know what I was just thinking? You know, behind the windows that you've got there, like that little balcony?
Yes.
How about putting pictures of people?
Yeah, perfect.
You know, like your family, or maybe someone's just got married or moved into a new home. You could have a picture of them behind those arches, which would be amazing, because when people do go up to it and they're intrigued by it and they look in, and then there's pictures of people, it will look lifelike. Yeah, as long as the pictures, maybe the pictures are to scale for the alleyway itself, that would look amazing.
Like I said, I've left this frame in, but I can take it out so I'll show you what it looks like taking that out. So I'll just take this one out. Again, the frame is quite thin, so you want it protected. So, that should just pop out. There you go, and that just pops out. And then you've got the window frames there. So some of the girls have been, and I'd make planters out of the waste.
Oh, that's a good...
So that just pushes through, so you get your frame. Then you've got that little piece to do something with, or you can use it as a spacer to bring something up.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. Try to do it as little waste as possible. And there's a lot of intricate cutting on these things, so there's a lot of detail on this MDF.
Yeah, do be careful if you're using knives at home.
And again, you've got that, which is quite a fragile thing to send through the post. That's why it's all been tagged. Yeah. And of course, then you can put things, but you can have net curtains behind it.
Yes.
If you want to, yes, you can have outside your own bedroom, window or whatever. Anyway, so I'll go back to this. So that goes there. That one fits in like that. I'll just put a little bit of glue in there to stop it moving all over the place. Okay, and then you put the back one on, and the back one goes like that.
Now, I said one of my favourite alleyways is Mykonos in Greece. Absolutely love those whitewashed walls and the floors and the lovely plants growing up the walls. But where's your favourite alleyway?
Probably somewhere like York.
Oh.
Shambles, actually. I love the Shambles.
Yeah, the Shambles are lovely.
Yeah. My son's lit there, so I do like York.
Let us know where your favourite alleyway is, maybe at home. Email in studio@hochanda.com, or put a message on Facebook. I know we're on Facebook Live. Where's your favourite alleyway? We'd love to know. Give us some inspiration.
OK, so what would happen if I'd actually got the right piece is that fits in there and slots in there, so it gives it like a platform for your arches here, and they fit like that.
OK.
And what happens with your staircase is it fits in like that. But as you can see, you've got that piece there, because I can't cut diagonally into that. You've got that piece that sticks out.
Okay.
So you can see that sticks out there. So that's the reason why you've got that slot there. It just slots into that. So when you stick it in, it's flush with that wall.
It's a great design.
That is in front of that, like that.
Now, where would we put the mirror on this?
Right, the mirror on this one is a smaller mirror, and you'll get peel it off. Some might be a bit tricky to peel off to start with once you do it, but you just peel your mirror off.
Yeah.
And this one fits in, if I get this the right way round, would be helpful, under here like that.
I see, yeah.
So that fits in there like that. And then you'll stick that together, and then you'll put your side on, like I did before.
Yep.
So you put your side on, that, like that, and then you'll slide in, or drop it down, this one here. So that, whoops, will fit in, like that.
And then you get to build your alleyway.
So move that around. So can you see that? It
I
goes
can.
like that. Just holding it in place. And then your light will go through that hole. And,
That'll go on the top.
whoops, and I'll just pinch that one. And what we'll do, whoops, it's all right, because I haven't stuck it. That's perfect, that's it. So what the shelf underneath that I forgot,
Yeah.
it's got a hole through it, so the light shines right down. So you get some illumination from the arches, but it also has light that goes down to the bottom as well.
Yeah.
And reflects off the mirror.
I'll tell you someone who's very interested in this at the moment. It's our Nikki that's coming up next with the one-day special. And I know exactly what's going on in Nikki's mind now. Well, actually, I don't. I don't think anybody does. But what I can... What's going through Nikki's mind is flowers going up the wall.
Yeah,
am I
yes.
right, Nikki? A nice vine just going up the side and over the doorway. I can see Nikki's mind ticking away.
The Heartfelt will look fantastic with it as well.
Yeah, the heart on this one, it would look absolutely amazing. And I know with Nikki making and creating the flowers and placing them as she would, being a florist by trade, of course, it would look absolutely fantastic. And you guys can do that at home. Love the alleyway. This is very, very busy. So if you do want to get your intrigue alley, do pop it in your basket to check on out. 940 411. You're going to have a lot of fun building that. And who knows, you know, you and your husband could build this together. You and your partner could build this together because you've got the element of an alleyway and buildings. So it's something that, you know, two of you could build together, which is fabulous. Right, so that's your intrigue alley. We're heading back to Kay in a few moments' time. Thanks for that, Kay. Let's talk about the woodland, $24.99. Now, the pieces you get included in this, you've got the etched pieces, so you've got your trees on the side. So that would go on the side, but then you've also got your pieces that you pop out as well in the way that Kay showed you. So some of the pieces pop out very, very easily, just like that one. And other ones will just have little catchment areas that you just simply get a sharp implement, be very, very careful, your craft knife, and just press down, and then that will release those pieces for you. It just means the girls can get them sent out to you without them being damaged. So you've got all of your extra pieces, and you've got your mirror as well as your light, and they all come together. You can put items onto the front, and then you've got that lovely intrigue wood. Using these for Halloween as well, maybe putting some webs and, dare I say it, some of the other you-know-what's in there. That's entirely up to you. But it would look great on Halloween, be fantastic. And just that area of intrigue as well. If you didn't want to put the woods on the front, so you have it more open, for example, like the alleyway, then you've got the opportunity to do that as well. So you've got lots of different mediums that you can use with your woodland intrigue. £24.99, 717 177 is your item number. Also, this would look great with your graphic 45 papers for some of the themes that they've got, and the heartfelt ones as well, because the woodland and the flowers. Right, because it doesn't have to be spooky, it could be cute. Now, a third of the stock has gone on your intrigue alley. This is fabulous, isn't it? So we've got the different designs in here. You've got your stairways going up, you've got your cats in there. This one, you've got your brick wall on there. You've got your flowers going up the side of the stairs. Love the way that the cobbles have been painted as well. We've got additions of bicycles, but these could be bicycles that you've got from other kits. Are the bikes in this particular kit? No. So those are items added to, which again, you've probably got at home. It looks great with that wooden, the brick wall with the wooden door. See how that just changes it completely. And then the mirror at the back. See how that path just looks like it's running further in. Love that. And then, next door to that, decorated with the graphic 45 papers, again, this could be an interior. It doesn't have to be an exterior. You can make it look more like it's inside. And in fact, some of the villas in Spain and Italy, for example, they have marbled floors when you go in, and it looks outside, but it's inside. So you've got the possibility of doing that as well. But it's great how that mirror then just takes that. And this is interesting where the cat's been placed. You see how the cat's been placed halfway down? It looks like there's another cat as well down the alleyway. That's fabulous. So think about the placement of your items. And then we've got the ocean intrigue. Fantastic if you've got a bathroom, for example, or any area where you've got some books on a bookshelf. You've got the fish in there, you've got the corals, you've got the shells, so you can really build up. You see that scene just endlessly going down into the depths of the ocean, because you've got the mirror there just reflecting all that on. What a joy these are to build, because you've got everything included in your kits. 981049, £24.99. Kay, thank you so much for your demonstrations.
That's all right.
Maggie is back with us at
10 or 11?
1 o'clock.
No, I'm back at 1.
You're back at 1.
Cats.
Oh, yes, Maggie is coming up, I think, at 11. We'll see when the menu comes up. We're so organised here at Hochanda. I hope you are too. Kay, thank you so much.
A pleasure.
Thank you so much. We'll be having more from Cool Cats a little later on, but stay where you are, and we'll find out what's coming up next. Right, coming up next, Heartfelt Creations One Day Special. At 9 o'clock, we've got Jewellery Box, and at 10 o'clock, it's our Maggie and Stampendous.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. Yes, we all know that sound, don't we? It's Heartfelt Creations and it's the one-day special. Launched here in the UK last night. It's being launched in the USA next week. So yes, you can get ahead of the game. It's available on FlexiBuy as well, so we'll divide the cost into 3 payments. That's great news. Over 3 months, you'll pay £33.31, but everything will be sent out at the same time. So we've got a beautiful collection here of stamps and dies, as you would expect from Heartfelt, and we've also got the 12x12 papers as well. It's all Christmassy. It is the Creation Snowy Pines All I Want collection. We've got a lovely Nikki in the studio this morning. Hello.
Hello.
Nice to see you in the flesh.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? It's
yeah,
great
I mean,
to be back.
we've got clothes on and everything, but it's
Yes.
lovely to see you. I don't want people getting the wrong idea at home.
Yes, no, it's lovely to be back. See, fully clothed.
Welcome back, Nikki.
Thank you.
No, it's great to have your company, and of course, when it comes to Heartfelt Creations, we wouldn't have anyone else, would we, but you?
Oh, well, I've been working with Heartfelt. I've been on the design team for many years. I can't remember exactly how many. I've completely lost track of time. And then, obviously, I've been bringing their products to the TV. So, yeah, it's lovely to actually be back in the studio for the first time with Heartfelt as well. That's really nice.
Now, with the collection, you get your stamps, you get your dies. Can we go through the papers first? Because this is what so many people absolutely adore about Heartfelt. And lots of people actually buy extra papers, don't they, Nikki? And the details of that at the bottom of the screen.
Obviously, the papers are a consumable, so you are going to use them. You have got 12 designs, 2 sheets of each. You've got, they're double-sided as well. So these, you know, you've got your panels in there. You've got your 12x12s if you want to do your scrapbooking or make your mini albums with it. But you can see the colours. I kind of think it's like a soft rustic kind of feel to it. You've got your pine cones in there. You've got your red cardinals.
Which, of course,
that one.
is the American... it's not the American version of a robin, but we have the robin at Christmas, and they have the red cardinal.
They do, you know, and I know a lot of, crafters over here in the UK want something a little bit different, and the red cardinals are so pretty.
Oh, they really are. And the elements in here, Nikki, I mean, if we just wanted to have the birdhouse just here, I mean, excuse me, it is a cage, but I like to say birdhouse.
Yes, so the cage actually is from the Wisteria collection we launched a few months ago, so you can see elements from other collections that Heartfelt have brought out. I know a lady on social media just asked me, I think her name was Christine, and she said, will this work with, I think it was the Bear Christmas collection from last year? And yes, it will. All Heartfelt collections, I think, kind of work together really well.
And as you say, because they're double-sided, if anybody, and what I've done, I'm showing you both sides here. So that one, if you turn it around, is that one that you've just seen. If anybody wants an extra pad, because lots of people do collect these, believe it or not, and
They
don't
do.
actually use them.
Okay. Us crafters are a bit crazy, so we very often have one to look at and stroke, and then one to use.
But the beautiful colours in here, it's a traditional style Christmas,
It is very
isn't it?
traditional, but as I say, your soft greens in there, your blues, your kind of golden yellow in there as well, and then you've got your reds as well. So it's a really, really pretty collection, and I love the way Heartfelt actually do put the colours together, because sometimes crafters can struggle putting colours together.
Yeah.
But it's all done for you within the paper pad.
And you've got the 12 by 12, and then you've got the smaller sizes here of the 12 by 12. And it's everything that's on the 12 by 12, but it's just a reduced version, isn't it?
Yes,
in
so this
size.
is great for your card making.
Oh, that's a gorgeous colour. Look at
There's
those
that
two
lovely
colours
red.
together. Don't they look amazing? And then you don't have to use those for Christmas. They could be anything, really. And then you've got your tags that are always included with your Heartfelt. That's absolutely amazing. So we've shown you each side of the pad. I've made a right mess there. I'll just pop that to one side. But, of course, we've also got the dies as well and the stamps. Really good size red rubber stamps. Red rubber's important, isn't it, Nikki?
They are it's top quality. You've got your grey foam mount on the back as well, so they'll cling to your acrylic blocks. Clean really easily. You can use these on fabric. You can use a lot of your, and you know, they're great for your mixed media as well.
Some beautiful samples here, absolutely gorgeous. This one's by Janet. How beautiful, isn't that lovely?
That is really pretty. So that decorative die around the edge is the decorative die which we've got in the full collection.
Yes. And that is, yes, the dies, of course. Good sizable dies as well, so that you can build and create not just cards, but you can create apertures to here. I've got another little sample to show you. That one is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It just captures a scene.
If I can see, I think if you've got the inspiration sheet just in front of you, Janet.
Yes.
You do get the inspiration sheet if you buy the full collection as well.
Oh, look at that. So you can make that one, and the inspiration sheet does come with that complete collection. Yeah. That is amazing. So you've got something to set you off as soon as your collection arrives. £99.92, but we'll divide that cost over 3 payments. You've got your dies, you've got your stamps included, and you've also got the 12 by 12 paper. Now, if you do want more paper, you can add that. The details are at the bottom of the screen. Right, now, if we understand that that might be a little bit too much for you, if you don't want to spend that much, then we've got another kit for you. So, we have got your 12 by 12 papers, and we've also got your die and your stamp included, and that's for the pine cone. So you can really start to build some beautiful designs, whether it be for cards, whether it be for home decor, for example. Something like these might be added to a wreath or something like that you're making for Christmas time. Freedom members, £42.27, saving £9.70. And there's also Flexi on that as well to help you out. So 2 payments of £21.14. So £21.14 today if you are a Freedom member, no P&P to pay, and then £21.14 in a month's time. There is extended delivery on everything because it's coming from America and it's being dispatched on the 8th of July. Remember, you guys can buy it now, can't they, Nikki, before America?
They can, as I say, you know, to make sure you get it, and of course you've got that great saving as well.
Yeah, you certainly have. Right, so let's have a quick look at the binder. Over half the stock of this is gone. It's absolutely beautiful because if you've got that on your shelf, you know instantly that this is all your Heartfelt creations. You've got your dies and your stamps in here. You can open that up. You can see you've got your ring binder in there as well. And what's really nice, you've got that little ribbon just at the top there. So you can carry it around if you want to, or place it onto your shelf. You could even put the information of what's inside. Only £12.99, 374 418 is your item number. Have a look on the website. That's where you can see lots more items for you, and everything is available individually. So you can have a look around And you can choose your own package if you want to, or you can go for the one-day special, entirely up to you. If you do want more of the pads, there they are. We've also got some tools on the show. Look at the 5-star reviews for you as well. The daubers are always busy. We've got those on the show as well. You might see Nikki using some in the demonstrations, you might not as the day goes on. And we've also got your 7-day savers as well. Right, it's time to go over to Nikki. What are we going to have a look at first, Nikki?
Right, so we're going to be using all 3 stamp sets.
Yep.
Including the dies, including the papers.
Perfect.
A bit of everything. So the main image that we're going to be using is the snowy pine cabin. As you can see, I've glittered it up, added a bit of snow in there as well. We're using the cardinals there, and then we're going to be using some of the pine cones from the pine cone stamp set. So I'm going to start by just stamping out that image, because I know we have lots of new viewers every time, and we always assume everyone's seen Heartfelt. So I'm going to show you how the actual stamps work. So as I say, they are red rubber. And if I take this snowy pine stamp out, there you can see it's a really, really nice size image. So I'm going to put my cardstock in here. So you can use your acrylic block. I've kind of got in the habit now of using my Stamp Perfect platform, but it's completely up to you. But you can see how large that stamp is. And then I'm going to ink it up with archival acorn. Just make sure that's a bit of paper in there. So I'm just going to stamp that up. So when I did my samples, I found using a nice brown or a light grey worked really well with these images. So as I say, I've gone with the acorn colour for this one. And then just making sure, and I think this is really nice, and this is where the Stamp Perfect actually comes in, because you can make sure you get all that stamped. And there you can see how gorgeous that image is, and how crisp, and how much detail the artist has given us in there as well. So
I like the way that it's framed, Nikki. So you've got the aperture,
it's really
the
pretty.
framework, yeah.
But it actually works quite well when you come to the dies, because you have got the die that will cut out the outer edge here, but then if you just want the frame, so you'll just get your pine cones and your ferns, you've got another die. If I just take that down, and you can cut the inside. So I'm going to actually colour, because I've already gone ahead and coloured one, but then I want to add another frame on top of that to add some dimension.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you, and you're probably thinking, oh, it's going to take ages, but you know, it's really quick to colour, because as I say, Heartfelt artists really just give us enough of the image to actually colour in and not spend hours colouring. And as you said, Janice, you can use your daubers for this if you wanted.
And what's nice with this collection as well is you've got the stamps for the pine cones, but you've also got the dies to cut them out. You've got the stamps for the red cardinals, but you've also got the die to cut them out precisely. So
yes,
you don't need to do any fussy cutting.
No, no fussy cutting needed. And what I like about it, when you're buying a Heartfelt collection, you have got everything there to create your cards. So if you're just thinking, oh, what am I going to do for Christmas this year? Because we do think about Christmas quite early on as crafters, we have to. You've got everything there to create absolutely stunning cards. And as I say, I know I was asked on social media, will this work well with a Christmas collection from last year? And because it's your cones and your red cardinals, it's going to work with any Christmas collection that you may have. Adding a little bit of dark in there. You can see I'm basically just dabbing a bit of colour in, a little bit of shade in, just going around. I'm not really putting too much thought into what I'm actually doing, if that makes sense, because when I blend all this together, I mean, obviously at home you'll probably spend a little bit more time. I think something like that, you know, if you were to use some embossing powder.
Oh, would look gorgeous
around
in
those
gold or
ferns.
silver.
Yeah, it would look amazing. And you wouldn't need to colour it in. You could just emboss that and it would look very
for a
impressive.
very, very elegant, stylish
on
Christmas
black
card.
White embossing powder on black card.
That would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or on craft card.
So then I'm just going over where the fern is. Just add in my colour. Doesn't matter if I go over the edge because I'm going to die cut it out. So I'm probably doing it a little bit quicker than I would at home. And I'm only wanting the edge, so I only want the light, the fern and the cones in. But it's got a rustic feel to it, I think, this collection. It's just so pretty. You've got your little cabin there in the background.
And you've also got the die to cut this out as well. So you could stamp it onto a card like Nikki's doing at the moment, but if you wanted to stamp it and then cut it out like some of the samples we showed you earlier, and I'll show you again later, you can also send that through your die cutting machine and it will cut it out perfectly.
It will, and which we'll show you in a second. So I'm going to add a bit of colour to my birds, and I think as well, if you don't want to use this as Christmas, this could be an autumn card as well.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Just want a blue. I'm just taking a bit of blue. I don't want too much blue, so then I'm going to go in with my paintbrush. And then blend that in. So yeah, you can make these birds any bird you want. These are Nikki birds.
Nikki birds.
Okay, so I think I'm quite happy with the amount of colour that I've got down. So the next thing is to die cut it out. So that's just going to fit. So what you really want to focus on when you're putting a match in the die is the birds. So once you've got the birds there, you know that that's kind of in the right place. And then the next one, again, focus on the birds, and you can see you've got the head of the bird there and the beak, and just move it around because it will fit on with the outer one as well.
Oh, I see, yeah, perfect.
You see? And then that's got to go up a bit. Hang on, I might not have that in the right place actually. Hang on. You know, sometimes when you do it so much, it's like, I know what I'm doing here. Hang on, it would help if I maybe, I'll tell you what, I'll die cut it out the outer edge first, and then I'll go ahead and do it, because it might be a bit easier. So just pop that through your die cutting machine. So most of these dies would need an A5 die cutting machine because of the size. There you go. So that's the outer edge. And let's try again now with the birds. There we go.
Is there any particular weight or GSM of card that you would go for using these dies? Because I know with Christmas cards sometimes we can use the thicker card, can't we?
Yeah, I mean, when I'm colouring, it's about a 200 GSM that I go for.
Yeah.
And it's one specifically for watercolour pens, because that's what I tend to use at the moment. For my decorative dies, I can go up to anything up to about 260, 270 GSM.
Oh, that's good.
And there is that outer edge. There.
Oh, look at that.
So then you've got that frame to go on there.
Can you imagine fussy cutting that, Nikki?
I know. So shall I go on with the demo, or should we have a break? And
I tell you what, let's just remind people of what they can get at home in case you are just joining us, and then we'll come back to you, Nikki, if that's okay. I do need to tell you that over 30% of the stock has gone.
We are thinking about Christmas. I know it's warm outside. Well, some would say it's turned a little bit chilly, but we are starting to think about Christmas as crafters. And this is a great, marvellous, wonderful kit to get from Heartfelt Creations. It's available here right now for you. It's not available in the States until next week. So what have we got? We've got your dies to cut out those fabulous stamps of your intricate detailing. You've got your pine cones there, which are beautiful and really nice and large actually, and the dies will cut them out perfectly for you, so you don't need to think about fussy cutting. You can stamp these and then you can cut them, and let me show you. You can then produce and create some beautiful cards like so. You've also got your stamp and your die cut for the red cardinals, again something that you can stamp out and then cut out very, very easily with the aperture as well to create and make some beautiful cards. Here's a lovely example if you put some glossy accents onto those cardinals. Look at that, that is absolutely marvellous. And then you've got that gorgeous little woodland scene. And that is a fantastic stamp with lots and lots of detail, as Nikki showed you. You've also got the die to cut that out, and let me show you some samples that you can start to create. Again, we've got that glossy accents on there to make those elements stand out. So pretty and beautiful, and use these in conjunction maybe with some of your other Heartfelt Creation cardstock that you've got there with the flowers. I mean, that is beautiful. Look at that. How lovely is that? And with the paper pack that you're getting as well, the 12 by 12, you'll have lots of different elements that you can add to your cards. 3 payments of £33.31. So you've got your dies included, your 3 dies, your 3 stamp sets, 3 die sets and 3 stamp sets. I'll find out exactly how many dies and stamps we've got for you. And we've also got the 12 by 12 book as well. And with this, you've got those beautiful papers. You can see the designs that you've got on there. They are double-sided. So if you like both sides, well, what you can do is maybe get another pack. Lots of Heartfelt Creations people like to buy one pack to keep and stroke and look at because they collect them, and the details for those are at the bottom of your screen. Beautiful colours, rich reds, lovely greens, brought together, as Nikki said, how Heartfelt Creations always put together the best colours, which is marvellous. 955241 is your item number if you want to get your Heartfelt Creations kit home. Saving £35 if you were to try and get hold of this after 4 o'clock, well, after 5 o'clock today, the price will be going back up. And again, we've got those 3 payments, so just £33.31 today plus your P&P. Now, we've got some daubers for you, which give you the precision to add detail to your cards, whether you're going around the edge of your cards or adding detail to them, and you get 12 included for £13.99. 069154 is your item number. We've also got some red liner tape as a 7-day saver for you, launched yesterday. You've got 10 rolls, and we've got 5 of the 9mm, 5 of the 12mm at £12.99. We've got some people joining us from Europe this morning, so good morning to you. I hope you're well. I hope the sun is shining where you are. And we do have some people watching in America as well. So good evening, good morning, good night to you, wherever you're watching. Nikki, what we're going to have a look at now?
Right, so we're going to finish off what I was doing. So I was just doing a bit of colour in there for a minute. Right, just got glue all over my hands, so just wipe that. So the next step on the card is I'm going to be using the decorative dies. So you've got 4 dies in total. So they're the 4 dies. Okay, so I'll show you there. So they basically, the larger one will cut out this one, and then the next one cuts out that one. Then we've got this one, and I like this one. I think that's a great size to put a sentiment in. And as I say, these really aren't Christmas. These can be used on any card, and so you can layer them up like that if you want to, but you can use different combinations of them to create a really pretty card. So I've already gone ahead and I've used one of the 6x6 panels. So again, it's all there for you. All you need to do is start layering up if you want to, but you could really just make a nice easy Christmas card look by just adding a few elements there. And you've got a really nice card, add some glitter on there. But this is a Heartfelt Nikki's card. and Nikki doesn't do easy, quick cards. So I'm going to start layering it up. So I'm going to pop that decorative die on there.
And that decorative die, well, you can use that with all kinds of different projects, not just with your Heartfelt projects that you've got here.
Yeah, it's a really elegant looking die, isn't it, as well? So it fits some Heartfelt's oval dies as well. So if you wanted to cut that out in the centre, so it's an open, and it's more of a frame, you can do that.
And you
so
get
then
four of those, don't you, Nikki? Sorry to interrupt you. You get four of the decorative dies. Yeah.
4 dies in total. So the next one is, I'm going to be using this one. So I've done this on some mirror card. So, you know, you can start, if you want a really nice rustic feel, I actually think this collection would work well with your craft paper.
Yeah.
But it would work just as well. Put in your glitter cardstock, your gold and silver mirror card in there as well. So I've cut that in half, and then I'm just going to add, and I've done this on a lot of my cards because I do like to use my decorative dies. And then just turn that over, and then because I've used a wet glue, I can make sure that that's the same each side. And then once that's in place, just for quickness, I'm just going to add just one piece of foam tape here. And then that will go on next. So you can see it's framed up the top there. You can still see that pretty frame down there. But I think it's, if I can get that straight, the house seems to be a little bit wonky. And then I've got that frame there that I just want to add on the top. And I'm not too bothered that I've left a little bit of white on there because I'm going to add some glitter anyway. Some sort of like a snowy glitter on there. So just add, usually I put about 4, so 2 at each side and then 1 at the top and the bottom. And that'll just lift that off. That. So this is Heartfelt's first Christmas collection this year. And I can't believe, because it was quite funny because a few days ago on social media, you know, the memory thing comes up.
Yes.
And it was last year's Christmas, and I was thinking, crikey, that's a year ago. This year has gone so quick. But, you know, it's so nice to be working with Christmas. I love working with Christmas. I think...
And I think at the moment it's a good distraction for people, isn't it?
I think so. And the thing is, we have a open... I can't think what the name's called now. Angel policy, so that you can sell and make as many as you like. Yeah. So if you want to start making cards, maybe for charity, and now is the right time. And with the collection, you've got everything in there that you need.
Yeah.
You've got all those papers, you've got your stamps, your dies. But yeah, it's just so nice to be working with Christmas, and it sounds really silly because it's not quite July yet, is it?
No, it's July tomorrow, isn't it? July the 1st tomorrow.
So the next part is the cardinals. So you do obviously get the stamp, okay, but you've also got the images in the paper pad. So if I just come over here.
So will the die work with the images in the pad?
It will work perfectly. So you've got 2 sheets of each, so you'll have 2 of these in your paper pad. So you can see you've got the cab in there, you've got all your cones here as well, and then you've got one that I've just obviously cut out, but you've got your red cardinals and you've got some more cones there as well. And it's really nice sometimes, if you want to make a really nice, easy, quick card to go to, if you just haven't got time to stamp and colour. But you know what I do as well, Janice, is I tend to mix and match. So I'll do a bit of my own colouring and stamping, and then use a few bits out of my paper pad as well.
Yeah.
So, as I say, you've got the red cardinals there, but you've also got the outer edge there. So if you just wanted the oval and the cardinals, you would just use that one. but it will cut out your red cardinal separately, which means you can start layering it up. And I've actually got a few cards over there that I did, Janice, that with the red cardinals, I've put some glossy accents on them.
Yes, I showed those. They look fantastic.
Really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Really, really pretty. So there's my red cardinals. However, I have got some that I have already coloured up. So I stamped and coloured these, but you can see how beautiful that actually stamps out. I'm sorry, die cuts out. So bring my card back. And then I'm going to add a red cardinal over that bird. So to be honest, I really didn't need to colour those birds in, but it's a bit of a craft thing with me. It would drive me crazy if I knew they were there but weren't coloured in. And then I'm going to add that one there. And I think actually what I did was cut that around just to make that branch just a little bit smaller. So I've got those. And then I've got a couple of the pine cone with the fern from the paper pad. So as I say, you can mix and match them up or you can colour them up.
Now with the stamps, you could use them with shrink plastic. You can add some little charms, you know, to your
I've actually been working with some shrink plastic for some shows that I've got coming up.
Really?
So, and it's been in my drawer for quite a while, and I've just brought it out again, and yeah, it's like so much fun now.
I find it fascinating, and you could make some little tags for Christmas gift tags, little charms.
There's so much you can do with it, isn't there? Yeah. You've just got my mind going there now, and I was just thinking, yes, I could make some gifts for Christmas. It was two things,
either it had gone completely blank, or Nikki was thinking. We could never tell the difference.
We mentioned the daubers earlier, and yes, you can colour with your daubers, and you can add your colour. But what I like to do is when I stamp up, so I've stamped that up, and I haven't got a set of daubers here, but
if you want a set,
yes, if we've got one,
we could, yes.
Just to explain, so that if you wanted to do a two-tone stamped image, if you use your daubers, you can pick your colour up.
Yeah.
So I've used brown down the bottom here on that part.
We'll put the details in on the screen for the daubers because Nikki's going to show you how to use them now. 069154. And you get 12, and they're stack and store as well. I love this.
They are. So you're getting quite a few in there. So, and I tend to use them with my archivals. I use them with my memento inks. I use them with what else do I use them with? My oxides, my distress inks. But what I'm doing is just adding where I want that brown, which is the opposite way round. I should have done the brown at the bottom, but
we're putting it directly onto the stamp.
Just directly onto the stamp. You do need to make sure that you put enough ink on there. And then I would pick up another colour and do the actual acorn, so do it in two-toned.
I've got a question then, Nikki. As you're placing that on, I'm new to stamping. I don't stamp a lot. I do a bit of drawing. I don't stamp a lot. So when you take the ink from the pad on the dauber,
yes,
do you just dab it on?
Yeah.
Or would you rub it on?
No, I would just dab it, sort of like that. Make sure you get all the areas. Okay. And then add your next colour, and that's what you would get. A two-tone stamped image.
Oh, fantastic.
And that's, as I say, another way that you can use those daubers. Right, so how far did we get? Right, so back to my card, and then I'm using 2 more of those pine cones there. The thing is, you've got everything there, so if you did want to make a really nice, easy, quick card, you can, or you can really go to town and start using lots of different elements and start building your card up.
That just makes me want to go to Canada or somewhere for Christmas now.
Yeah, it does remind me of Canada, yeah. Oh, I'll be with you.
I've got to invite you yet, Nikki. I was coming
We'll
with
have to
you,
see
with
what
you.
Jane says about that. I mean, I don't know, but we'll try.
Oh dear. You know what I meant.
Of course.
There we go. And then I've just got my Christmas blessing sentiment. I've just popped on there. And then, of course, you can do what I've done and start adding all your snowy glitters on there as well.
Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? That is lovely.
Thank you.
And made with Heartfelt Creations, made from the heart to give it as a gift. And I think when somebody receives a card like that through the post or hand delivered, if we can, I'm sure we will at Christmas time, it just means so much. It really does. And it's a card that they'll keep. It's a card that they'll keep. Right, in your Heartfelt creation, let me show you some samples of the items that you can create. So you've got the paper pad that goes with it, so you can use elements from the paper pad, or you can use the stamp to create this scene. So you'll have the scene in the paper pad, but you'll also have the stamp, the red rubber stamp that you can use to create that scene. You've also got the die as well to cut that out. So you won't need to do any fussy cutting at all. So you can start to build and create those fabulous cards. You're also getting those lovely decorative frames as well. Now with those, you can cut out around your scenes, or you can use them with other cards as well. So that will cut out the scene, and then your decorative dies, you've got a set of 4 included as well, and you can use those all kinds of different ways to add your elements, as this one has. Which is really nice. So building up that decoupage as well with the papers, or stamping out 2 or 3 times and then giving you the chance to make and create your own decoupage. Now when you get the kit home, you're thinking, I'm not quite sure what to do first. I've got so many different elements to start working with. Well, inside the kit you get your lovely inspiration sheet, and this will give you the inspiration to create this card right here. So that could be your first project as soon as you get it home, once you've laid it all out and had a look at everything that's available to you. And then it's a case of you designing for different people in your life. Maybe for your mum or your dad, a Christmas card for them is going to be different from a Christmas card perhaps you send to your sister or your brother, or maybe your work colleagues. Maybe you've got someone at work you'd like to send a special card to. This could be for them. And you've got lots of different elements with that red cardinal as well. The red cardinal comes as a stamp set, but also within the papers of the paper pad. The red cardinal being, I'd say, the American equivalent, not version of, the American equivalent to the robin. We have the robin that stays with us all year round, and they have the red cardinal. So it's something for people in America to enjoy, but also something now for you to enjoy, because it's something a little bit different. This is lovely. Now imagine this, if you've got people coming round at Christmas for a meal, this could be a little placement on their plate. You could put their name at the bottom to say who sits where, because you know what it's like at Christmas time. It's always good to arrange that seating. This is a beautiful card as well. Use elements that you've got at home to start to build out and extend those images. Now remember, with your 12 by 12 papers that you've got included, you've also got double-sided papers. So you've got the side of the paper where you could use this maybe with some of your MDF projects if you want to, but then you've got the more detailed side as well. 24 sheets, double-sided, and if you want to go for another paper pack, then you've got the opportunity to do that. Details will pop on your screen in a moment's time. So if you wanted to make an instant card, you've got your card toppers that you can use, so that's something that Heartfelt think about. Scrapbooking, that's absolutely beautiful. You've got your great tits there and there, so it's a wonderful way of displaying your scrapbooking, putting some pictures on there as well, especially if you're a bird lover, for example. You've got your smaller cards, again, for adding sentiments to. It's an instant card for you, isn't it? You've got your borders in true traditional side for Heartfelt Creations as well, and lots of different elements all the way around there. When you see the page, don't just have a look at the larger elements, see what's around the page, see what you can use and cut into and use with your different projects. Absolutely beautiful. So 24 sheets and lots of beautiful colours in there. Available on FlexiPie. I wish it was available on FlexiPie. Oh, I'm hungry this morning. Flexi buy, £31.31 today, and another payment in a month's time, and another payment a month after that. And then a payment a month after that? Yeah, 3 payments. 3 payments. Right, now we are aware, of course, of people's budgets. That's why we give you Flexi buy and split the cost for you.
But if you're thinking, right, that's a little bit too much for me, you can buy the dies individually, or we've got another little bundle for you. You've got your paper pack, and then you've got your stamp and your die for your festive pine cones, which you can use on all kinds of different projects. 046578 is your item number. Freedom members saving £9.70. It's 42.27. It's also available on FlexiBuy, £21.14. I really can't speak this morning, and I don't know why. I had the same problem yesterday morning. You should have heard what I was calling things before we went to air yesterday morning. I managed to get half my teeth in yesterday, and I think I've got the other half in, but they're not quite lodged in, so let's move on. We've got some binders for you. This is great storage. Open this up. You see you've got your binder inside, so you can store your Heartfelt creations, dies and stamps. What's great about this, in your collection for your one-day special, you've already got your holes punched into your stamps. In they go. And then you can close that up. It means you've got your inspiration all in one place. You could even store these on your shelf. They look fantastic. Or you could add the Christmas collection, whatever it is that you've got in there. You've also got that lovely little pink handle as well. The magnetic on there is, where are we? There you go. There you go. It's strong enough to hold that in place. So you can carry that like a little handbag, which is great. And it will hold 7 stamp sets. £12.99 if you want to go for that. Right, we have got some magnetic panels which will work perfectly with your binders. Your magnetic panels will allow you to add your dies. I'm just going to open this one up to show you. Now with these, let me grab some of the dies. So you've got your one-day special, or you've got other dies, doesn't have to be Heartfelt, and then you need somewhere to store them. Well, you've got your Heartfelt colour on one side and logo, magnetics. So you get your dies, let's pick one of these up. If I can unstick it from there, there you go. And you can place it like that. It keeps it nice and safe. So it means you've got your dies in one place. You can put them in your folder if you want to, and then you could always write on there what the collection is. £12.99. You get 6 stamp and die magnetic storage panels. You can store your stamps on there actually. Ah, there's a different one for stamps. Well, if you, yeah, you could put your stamps on one side of them and your dies on the other. Just saying. But if you've got lots of stamps, you don't want to do that. You want to do this. It's all about choice, isn't it, everyone? It's all about choice. 15 cling stamp storage panels. Oh, got that one out. Easy for you to say this early in the morning. So these don't have the magnetic sheets on there. So that means these are for your stamps only. So you place them on there, and there you go. Sticks perfectly. And I believe they'll go on each side. So for your stamps and your stamps only, you have got your cling storage solution. 15 in total if you want to go for those. 021997 is your item number. Right, now we've got some good news for you. We are broadcasting, as you know, all the way through until 10 p.m. every night here on Hochanda. And at the moment, if you're viewing us on Freeview, tonight, for example, you would need to be connected to the internet and use a smart TV. And hopefully it will automatically go over with your smart TV as long as you've got that internet connection, and you'll be able to continue watching us until 10 p.m. The thing is, not everyone's got a smart TV, have they? So, here's your solution.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Oh, Nikki, so what are we going to take a look at? Yes, it's you. Sorry, I thought it was me.
I could see you getting ready over there, and I thought, oh, well, it's not me then.
Yeah, well, I thought it was me, and then your lovely picture appeared, and I thought, no, that's not me. You've got better hair.
Thank you.
Awkward moment there, but carry on.
Right, so we're going to be using the pine cones. So in the festive pine cones stamp set, you've got 4 designs of stamps. So you've got this one that I showed you earlier. Then you have 2 smaller ones.
which are really cute. And don't forget, you have got, if you're going to go for the full collection, you will have the coordinating die. And then we have this one. This is huge. Look at this. So then you've got your pine cone with your berries and your bow on. And again, you'll get the coordinating die. So I've already started colouring mine up. Now let me just grab one that I haven't coloured. So this is a great stamp, I think, as a standalone image on a card. But look, when you die cut it out, you've got all these bits that pull up to give it 3-dimension. Heartfelt always give us a little bit more. But look at that, look. You can see how then when you pop it down on your card, it's got dimension there for you. Really easy to colour. Okay, so I've added a bit of colour to my bow and using my Zig watercolour pens. And then I'm going in and I've got some gold shimmer paint, which I'm sure we've got something similar on the website. And then I'm blending that over the, because I wanted sort of like a darker gold and my paint wasn't quite dark enough. I've used my pens as well, and then it will give me that really nice shimmer, but it will also make that paint slightly darker. So I've gone with the lines where the artist done, as always, to add my darker shade in. And then just go all over that part there, and it's going to give me a really nice shimmer. And of course you could do your bow red, green, blue, whatever colour you like, but then that's got a really nice shimmer. Can you see that?
That would look nice as a tree decoration.
Oh yeah,
you could hang it from your Christmas tree.
Definitely. I never thought of that.
I'm always thinking baubles when it comes to Christmas.
I haven't got as far as even thinking about what I'm putting on my Christmas tree this year. And then again, oh, I picked up the wrong brown. It's this one.
Do you put different things on each year then?
Yeah, every couple of years I do kind of change colour scheme, but I moved this year. So completely new house. I thought, oh, probably change my colour scheme this year. So if you look, I've just again gone with the lines, and then I'm going around the edge to add a bit more dark. And then, really, really easy, I need a creamy colour now. Then just blend that with a cream. Look how easy that is. And again, you can use your daubers if you wanted to use your daubers to colour.
Do you know that pine cones go out and in depending on the weather?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
That is new to me. Do you know what these are actually called, Janice? Because obviously the main part is called a cone, but what are these parts actually called? Do you know?
Pine.
Just the pine?
I don't know, I just made that
up.
up.
Oh, you don't? Oh.
We'll have a look.
I was trying to tell everyone that these bits on the cone last night, and it was just like...
Well, if you guys know at home as well, email in. It's studio@hochanda.com.
They must have a name.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
But it's like you've got a flower, and you've got the petal of the flower, you've got the stamens of the flower. So...
Yeah. Well, they do come open when it's going to be a
Didn't know
nice
that.
day, and then they close up when it's a cold day.
Oh, right. Wow.
But apparently there's lots of different parts on the pine cone.
Oh, okay.
There's scales.
Oh, the scales.
The scales.
So, of course, you have got your image from your paper pad, if you would prefer. So you can choose. And then I'm going to take the larger of the decorative dies and then the next size down. So the larger one I'm die cutting in a red cardstock. So I'm going to take it through a couple of times just to make sure that that does cut out all those tiny little delicate bits, which it has. and just give it a bit of a flick, and most of them will fall out. Tidy up a bit. And then I'm using some of the cardstock from the paper pad, that kind of wood grain effect. And then again, just pop that through and just bring it back again.
I was just thinking there about the different parts. See, I'm still thinking about the different parts of a pine. Pine needles are the tree, aren't they? Yes.
Yeah. Got us all thinking now. But I did not know that they closed and opened.
Yeah, you got your pine nuts as well.
Have. And just using my pokey tool just to take these out. But as you can see, while I'm poking this out, it's a really decorative die, and for any occasion. There's not like, you've not got snowflakes on here, you haven't got anything that says Christmas. It just goes really, really well with the Christmas collection. And I think adding decorative dies to a card always makes it look a little bit more elaborate and stylish. Yeah. Okay, so then I'm going to bring my paper over. So I've got some red here, the same as I die cut that die out. Now you have to excuse me because my glue does not want to come out, so I'm using a paintbrush just to add some glue. A tape runner probably would have been better.
Well, we've got some red liner tape as part of our 7-day savers,
Oh, have
everyone.
we?
Yeah, so if you want to add any of those to your baskets, you're more than welcome to do so, and that would save a sticky mess.
You can't beat the red liner tape.
It is good, isn't it? Details for that, everyone, at the bottom of your screen. 66 and then that other number, 159. Can't say those three numbers together.
And then I'm using one of the 6x6 panels on the paper pad. And I don't think there is a right or a wrong way. And as you can see, it's got those pine cones in each corner as well. So it all kind of follows through. Heartfelt always give us a theme that's going to run from the paper pad through to the stamps and the dies. Then got my red decorative die there, which will go just there.
Oh, that's pretty.
And then the wood grain effect one, which is going to lay just in there. Not quite sure if that's wonky or not.
I think it's because
about
you've got the
straight.
stripe running through the paper, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
But that's why it looked a little wonky, I think.
Yeah, I didn't put the die quite straight, did I?
Didn't like to
That's what it was. And then I've got my pine cone. So the sentiment is from the paper pad. You've got 2 sheets in there of nice little panels that have got some nice greetings on, so you could use them on the outside or the inside of your card. But you can also cut them up and use them as individual sentiments as well, which is what I've done here.
Yeah.
And then just pop that there. Really nice, pretty card. Like that.
That's lovely. Really like
really
that.
Really nice.
Yeah, it really is.
Thank
Love
you.
the colours, how they all come together. And that's what Heartfelt Creations is all about. It's all about bringing it all together. And if you want it all together, £33.31 is all you need to pay today. And then we'll have another price, we'll take another payment in a month's time and another payment a month after that. 955241 is your item number, your 12 by 12 paper pad, full of inspiration, full of colour and full of ideas as well. You can simply take this paper pad and start to turn the pages, and then start to create some beautiful cards, whether it be for scrapbooking, whether you're creating your tags, instant cards as well with the card toppers that are included. You've got the larger 12 by 12s, you've got this beautiful papers. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. That would work beautifully if you had some MDF construction boxes, maybe placing and cutting these up and put them onto cards. You've got the red cardinals there, and of course you've got the dies to cut these images out if you want to. So you don't have to fussy cut around them because the dies come included. Then when you absolutely love those images and you want more, well, you've got the stamps and the dies to start creating those images, so you can make and create. And with the Angel policy, you can make and create and you can sell as many as you like. These are really impressive, and I know you're going to absolutely love these when you get them home, because a third of the stock has now gone of the one-day special. Included with those dies and those stamps, you've got the decorative dies as well, and you can use those for all kinds of different occasions. I love that one. That could be a little place setting on your table, for example. If when you get this home you're thinking, well, what do I do first? You've got your inspiration sheet, and your inspiration sheet will make your card because you've got all the elements right there. So as soon as you get this home, take it out of the box. You will have your inspiration, and then you'll be able to make your very first card using your Heartfelt Creations collection. It's available here in the UK. It's not available in the States yet. There is an extended delivery on this, and it's going to be on the 8th of July. Not too long to wait. 955241 is your item number. Lovely, Nikki, you're back at 12 o'clock today.
I am. I'm not sure who I've got. Are you back with me at 12?
I think you might have Catherine. You might have Catherine.
Oh, I might have Catherine.
It's Leonie.
Oh, lovely.
Some blonde lady, anyway. We'll see you in a moment's time. Actually, I don't think Catherine's blonde anymore. I'm sure she's dyed her hair. Jewellery box is up next. Stampendous after that, and then fabrics with the Millshop online.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, not only will you receive a £10 discount, but also £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along shows. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello and a very good morning to you. Now, first of all, if you were watching the last hour, I haven't dyed my hair. I haven't. It's just Janice pulling everybody's leg, doing what she normally does. Right, OK. Now, I've not done a jewellery box for a long time, and I'm delighted to say that this morning we've got a brand new guest with us. In fact, I'm going to introduce you to the wonderful Bridie. She's looking lovely as well. Good morning, Bridie.
Good morning.
How are you feeling?
Good. A wee bit nervous, but good. Thank you.
Oh, now, such a lovely, lovely concept we've got here as well. Bridie, she's from the, well, she owns the Braid and Body Art Company. In fact, we can shorten that down, and we will do. I'm trying not to do it with my Yorkshire accent too much. It's the Babaco Boutique. Right, OK. I'm laughing because we had this conversation before the show, because I am quite broad Yorkshire at times, and I try to keep it a little bit subdued. Anyway, right, let's tell you what we've got here, because we have got some gorgeous kits for you. I do want to ask Bridie about the history behind the bracelets, and also how she got involved with making these as well, because I think there's a lovely story behind them. But I'm just going to tell you, we do have different options, but I think if we're looking at the kit and the options on the screen at the moment, for $19.99 you can make 4 bracelets or ankle bracelets. So it's a great kit. We do have some kits that have 2 in, but where the value is in these larger kits. Now, everything is packaged beautifully as well. We've got different options for you, different colours. We will be going through all of the options. We will be seeing demonstrations, of course, as well. But new today, brand new today, because it's a brand new supplier, of course, $19.99 is going to get you the kit that contains enough to make 4 bracelets. You do get the little beads and charms in there as well, and the full instructions, of course. Now, before we go any further, can I just ask, Bridie, how did this all start for you?
Oh, many, many, many moons ago. It's going to make me feel very old, but I was 9 years old, and like many people, went on their summer holidays to Cornwall, and I got my hair braided or hair wrapped, like lots of people do when they're little in Penzance. Came home, was in love with it, got a little kit, taught myself, and then my best friend Leonie, who may be watching, had the most beautiful blonde hair, and I only had red thread, and I braided the biggest red braids in her hair and took her down to the supermarket to drum up business, and then would charge 50p to make hair braids and braided bracelets.
Old?
Yeah. I don't know where that confidence came from.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's kind of where it all began.
And it's grown from there, so you don't look old at all, Bridie, I've got to say. I don't know how old you are, but you say many, many moons ago. But at 9 years old to now, obviously this has been going on for some time. I'm actually wearing one of the bracelets as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Let me just show you this, and then we'll go through the different options for you. Now, these are made to last as well. These threads are absolutely beautiful. I can tell you our director, Chris, is actually wearing one. It's not one of Bridie's actually, but it was a gift 3 years ago. Never worn. He wears it every single day. There is another story, isn't there, Bridie? What is it about the love and the good luck with the bracelets?
There is. It's got such a beautiful heritage, and I think everybody remembers a time when they were either gifted one or brought someone a gift of a braided bracelet, or brought them abroad. So the heritage is that it's about 5,000 years BC in China is where it all started. And the idea is that you would make one for somebody and gift it to them in the colours that represented maybe a wish or love or prosperity that the other person needed, which is why they're sometimes called wish bracelets and sometimes called friendship bracelets.
Oh, what a lovely story. I love the heritage behind it. Well, we have got lots of options for you, so let's have a look at the bracelets. Now, we have got different colour options for you, so maybe you're choosing because of your favourite colour, maybe you're buying for someone else, you want to make to gift, or maybe you want to gift the actual package itself, because everything comes in a beautiful box. So if we just go through the options, and then we'll show you what you're actually getting in the kit. So colour-wise, if we look at this one first, the colours are that lovely soft green. You've got kind of that peachy pink in there as well. There we go. Now, when you see the kit, we can show you what you're actually getting. Now, do remember, you are getting the beads and the charms as well included, which we haven't got out here. We're just showing you the threads at the moment. So this will make 4 bracelets. Now, this option is called, I believe this is Bridie. Would this be your first one then, Bridie?
It is. They're my colours.
Oh.
Yes, yeah. And they've got such fond memories. We have had a stall in Lyme Regis for about 14 years. And if anybody knows Lyme Regis, it's famous for its beach hut colours. And so those are the colours that I picked for the Bridie bracelet and anklet.
Really, really lovely. There's a little bit of silver metallic running through there as well. Now, the second one, let's have a look at this one. Actually, this is the colour that I'm wearing as well, which I really like. You've got the gold metallic running through this. You've got the reds and sort of the rust colour in there as well. Really nice. So the name of this one is Lulu. There we go.
So that
Lulu,
one's
very, very nice.
Named after my mum.
Named after your mum?
That one. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, you're going to have to name one after me next, Bridie.
We'll do it after the show.
Can I choose my favourite colours?
Yes, of course.
And you can name it after me?
Yes.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm a cheeky so-and-so, aren't I? Right, the next one is Tia. So if you love your blues, this is so pretty. Really, really pretty. Gorgeous. And then the next one, now this is nice as well. You've got the blue in there, you've got pink in this one, we've got yellow in here as well. So some nice bright colours. You've got the silver metallic running through this one. We'll show you the kit itself. There you are. So you've got your four bracelet kits there. Don't forget, again, you're getting your beads and your charms included. All beautifully packaged with the full instructions, of course. So this one is Jade. And then finally, we've got Eleanor, which is very pretty. They're very soft blues and pinks, and again, there's some silver metallic in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm presuming then, Bridie, that we can adjust the size of these. We can make them into different sizes to suit children, adults, or, you know, different size wrists and ankles.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure if people can see the one on my wrist. So at the end, there's enough thread, so there's what we call our middle, which is this chunkier bit of craft wool, is 20 centimetres. So that means it's long enough to do a man's wrist or ankle.
Okay.
But it also means you can trim it down then to suit any size or location.
Wonderful. Do you know, I've just had an idea as well. I know we're starting to see things relax a little bit, aren't we, with the lockdown at the moment. When we get back to having parties, I can imagine having parties for teenagers or maybe even younger as well, where everybody could make their own bracelets. So you could purchase perhaps an number of the kits so that everybody gets to make their own bracelet at a party. I think that's a really nice idea. Have you ever done that? Have you seen that happen?
Yeah, we do it at our pitch in Lyme Regis. So people would come and book us for the morning and we would have bracelet making parties, which is where the idea of the kit came, so that we could keep that connection during lockdown with our regular customers, and so that they can gift them as birthday presents and still keep that tradition going.
Oh, how lovely. I just love the idea, I love the concept. Now, everything comes beautifully packaged, as I say, so you're getting your charms. We can see the charms here. So in the details on the screen with the 4 bracelets, obviously you're getting the 4 of the little charms, you're getting 4 of the beads in there as well. You're getting your full instructions. You're getting enough thread there to make those 4 bracelets, whether it be for your ankle or for your wrist, that's entirely up to you. I'm going to speak to Bridie as we go through demonstrations as well. I'm sure there'll be lots of questions to ask. If I don't think of them, please do email in as well, studio@hochanda.com. Item number is 115288 if you want to go for this kit. So for 4 of those bracelets, just $19.99 for those kits. So you've got those different options there, 1 item number, all those different options to choose from. Now, we have got some additional charms for you as well, so let's have a look at these. So you've not only got the charms, you've got some extra beads in here as well, some really lovely bright beads as well. Let me just show you these charms. These are fabulous. So you've got your little yarn there, the wishbone, which is really nice. You've got your Celtic knot, that's the one on my bracelet actually. I'll just show you there. There we go. You've got a little turtle in there as well, which is really sweet. And you've also got, oh, this says, live your dream. Oh, I do like that. Live your dream. Very nice. Very nice. $9.99 for the extra charms there. Everything beautifully packaged again. Item number 759151. Now, we do have something else as well, and it's unusual to have these in the studio actually, because there is an end of call that you see if you want to check your basket out, if you want to, if you're ringing up by phone, of course, if you're speaking to customer services, you can ask for this as well. We've got some end of calls for you here. Now, these are different options. So what you've got are thread bundles, so there's 3 different options here. I do like this one actually. This is a really nice one. So this is Esme. Lovely colours there. You've got kind of the pale blue, the peach colour in there with the burgundy and the gold. Then moving along, we have Nicola, which is really nice. And then we also have, Jasmine here as well. Now, I think the names are different on the end of call, so I might have to check with Bridie. We've got Hippie Chick.
Yeah, so that's Esme.
Monochrome and Mermaid.
So Nicola is monochrome.
Okay.
Jasmine is mermaid. And Hippie Chick is Esme.
Wonderful. So, Hippie Chick, monochrome and mermaid. You can see why that one's mermaid, can't you? What beautiful bright colours in there. And that gold really sets off the purple and pink. Do like that a lot. Very nice indeed. So you can find those, of course, at end of call. We'll just show you how you can locate those. So when you're checking out your basket, that's where they'll be. Just $3.99. You can add those into your basket. You can add in more than one if you wanted to. If you are ringing, using the phone lines, of course, do mention it to the customer services and they will sort that out for you as well. Right, okay. Now then, of course, we want to see Bridie demonstrating. Now, we're not going to give absolutely everything away because, of course, you get the full instructions and we haven't got time to show you the bracelet from start to finish. But I know Bridie's got lots lined up and lots of hints and tips. And I'm sure we've got questions to ask as we go along. So, are you raring to go, Bridie?
I am ready.
Wonderful. Right. I'm going to hand it to you.
Okay, thank you. So, the colours that I'm going to demonstrate with to begin with are the jasmine colours, but also called the mermaid colours, and these are named, I name everything after people that I love dearly, and these are named, this colour set's named after one of my oldest, bestest friends in the world. So we've already done the loop to start with, and I'm going to show you how to begin with doing blocks of colours, and that's demonstrated on some of the bracelets on the display table. So to begin with, you take out the colour that you want to use. So I'm pulling out this gorgeous pastel-y purple here. And when you pull it out, you want to make sure that it's right pulled butt up next to the colour that you've just finished. And that way it stops you from getting those bumps and breaks in your bracelet. And it means it's going to last for years and years and years. So if you're right-handed, you want to hold the thread you're braiding with in your right hand and the rest of the threads in your left. And you just, it's one wrap round at a time, and you want to do it nice and tight and neat and lay those threads directly next to each other. So make sure that they're not on top of each other so they don't bunch up and look messy. And a good tip is to do maybe 3 or 4 braids round. So wrap round 3 or 4 times and then stop. So it's about ½ centimetre. Take your thumb and finger, give it a roll to make sure that there's no bunches, and then slide up those threads to make sure that we haven't got any gaps. And then that way it makes it nice and neat and it almost becomes shiny. And we keep going. Now these threads are 100% cotton and 100% colour fast, so don't have to worry about wearing them in the shower, going swimming with them. The colours are going to stay just as vibrant 2, 3, 4 years down the line. So again, a few more rolls, and it's really good to keep it nice and straight. So a good tip as well, if your braiding starts to look a bit wonky, is just to stop a minute, give it a roll, a squeeze and a push up. And now we're going to take another colour. So pick out your next colour, and the colour that you're currently using, you want to pinch to make sure it doesn't unravel, because that can happen all the time, and then you've kind of lost, no pun intended, your thread and where you were. So pull out your next colour, and again make sure it's up close next to the top colour, and do the first braid round nice and tight so we don't get that bagging, and then another 3 or 4, and then we push up. And then next I'm going to show you how to do stripes. So there's 2 ways that you can do stripes. You can do stripes like how I'm demonstrating with the bigger blocks of colours, and the Nicola bracelet or the monochrome bracelet that we have demoed on the table over there, that's how that bracelet has been done in stripes. Or there's another way that you can do stripes, and so that is taking out the 2 colours you want to do that with. And a good tip is to pick 2 colours that contrast well against each other so that they don't get lost in the stripe. So I'm picking out this gorgeous jade green and this pink, and they look gorgeous together. I've got a bit of a thing about pink and green together. I think that just looks so beautiful. So once you've pulled out the 2 colours that you want to make your stripe with, make sure that they're sitting next to each other in your threads, and then tuck your last colour away and keep it nice and neat and out the way. Stops you from getting in knots. And then give it a little squeeze to help iron out any bumps. And I'm not sure if you can see, but the 2 threads are laying exactly next to each other, and that means that you're going to get a really nice stripe. And then you wrap those 2 around, just like you were doing the single thread, but it means that you can now make a really pretty candy stripe, and it can look gorgeous. And again, wrap it round, maybe 5 or 6 times, stop, give it a little roll and a squeeze, and then just slowly, slowly, just slide it up a little bit to cover the threads underneath and make sure you haven't got any of those bulks. So that's how to do a little bit of stripe. I'm going to make this just a little bit longer because it can look super pretty. And this thread here, one of the things that happens is people are almost a bit afraid to braid with some tension. But it's really important that you keep that so it's really, really tight, and that means that your braided bracelet's going to have lots of longevity. You can see actually the stripes here pop quite well on my bangle here. So we've braided around the bangle here with the same technique, and you can see those stripes just look gorgeous.
They are really pretty, Bridie, they are. So really then, when you were looking at each of the kits, you decide when you change your threads, you decide on, it's totally up to you, to the individual.
Yep, so you've got complete artistic license. So you can make it completely plain if you want to. You can do blocks, you can do stripes, you can do crisscross, which I'll show later on. You can add your charms at the end, or you can add them in the middle, a bit like the bracelet, the Lulu bracelet you're wearing now with the Celtic knot in the middle. I think it just looks so pretty with the charm in the middle.
Isn't it?
And that worn as an anklet with the charm in the middle just looks gorgeous with the charm on the outside.
Do you know, they are a lovely gift, aren't they? And especially if you make them first yourself and then gift them to someone. But if you want to gift as they are, you know, buy the kit and gift there in that way, then of course everything's packaged beautifully for you as well. I love the idea, Brady, that you can create your own design, your own pattern. So every single one could be totally unique.
Absolutely, and they all come out differently, and we've all got our own flavour for style. And even with this jasmine pack with the mermaid colours, you could make it as fancy or as blocked as you like.
Yeah.
You could even just, with your kit packs, so let's say you brought the Tia pack with 4, you could do 4 bracelets of just 2 colours and chop and change the blues in there.
Oh yes,
so you've got even more options within each pack to really make your braided bracelet and anklet your own.
Do you know, I'm loving already, and I know you did say, well, Bridie did say at 9 years old, this is where it all started for a lovely story. If you didn't hear that, do go back on Rewind and listen to how this all began for Bridie. That means, I presume then, that your kits are child-friendly. This is something that the family could do together.
Exactly. We've really made sure as well that we have colour-fast cottons, so lots of our customers, they come to the stall and they like to chew, and so you don't want that dye coming off. The only thing with children is that we say it's 6+ if you're adding beads and charms on the end, and for adult supervision. But the world really is your oyster, and it's such a lovely thing to sit down kind of on a rainy afternoon, even in the summer, we have those.
We certainly do.
And it's a nice activity to fill that time with. At home, it's some good family time.
It definitely is, and there's something to keep afterwards. This is a nice thing with a meaning behind it as well, whether you're making it for yourself or gifting it. I just love the idea. I've got a bit of a frog now this morning. What is going on today?
I'm getting it too now.
You're doing much better job than I am, Bridie. I'm going to keep letting you demonstrate there while I have a little drink of water.
Yes. The brandy's going round. So we've got a nice section of stripe, and I'm going to show you how to do crisscross now. Now it's really important with your crisscross to do a little block of colour first to kind of seal in the last colour section that you do, because otherwise there's too many thread changes in one small area of your braided bracelet or anklet, and that can lead to breaks and making it a bit weaker. So you've just finished your stripes, and you're going to do a little block of your next colour. So I am going to choose this gorgeous pink. Pull out that colour that you want to use. See, Exhibit A, I've done it wrong. I let go of the tension, and you can see it's just twizzled round. So it's, don't be afraid to really hold that tight.
Yeah.
So you pull that back, make sure that last thread's nice and tight.
Okay.
And pull your next colour out. It's a bit of a knack sometimes. Pull it up nice and tight, and then we're going to do a little block. So I like to call these blocks before the crisscrosses just kind of like a sealing block. And you can just go around, well, you can go around as many or as little times as you like. But when we braid with 2 threads, the braid sometimes has a little habit of running away with itself. So we like to just seal those threads back in place. So now we're going to do our crisscross, but we're going to do it with our glitter thread. So the first thing you do is take out those 2 pieces of glitter thread, or whichever colours you want to do your crisscross with, and just kind of flip them over the top to the side and make sure that they're out the way of your hands. Then pick the colour that you want to have underneath your crisscross. So I'm going to use this gorgeous pastel purple again. And you pull it up nice and close. So this one's just takes a little bit more, and I don't know if you can see, but you really have no threads poking out here, so it's really nice and neat, and that's going to make sure that that stays in place. So still keeping those 2 threads to the side, and then we just braid underneath and kind of forget about those 2 threads that are poking out, and braid a nice big block underneath.
Can I just ask, Bridie?
Yeah.
Obviously, you're doing a great job, I've got to say as well. Brand new guest here today, you're doing an amazing job. You get full instructions in each of the kit. Is there any help online, or if anybody gets really stuck and needs some advice, is there some sort of tutorial perhaps that you've got, or they can contact you?
Absolutely. So I've got a mini video series that goes, which is on YouTube and the website, that is marked step 1, step 2, step 3, which is in the instructions, so you can follow along. Also on our Instagram there is lots of pictures of other people in the process of making them, and where they've asked hints and tips and questions. There's lots of information out there.
Oh,
And
wonderful.
please message. I love talking about braiding all day long, so just get in touch if you're stuck with anything.
Oh, I've got to ask, Bridie, do you still braid your friend's hair then?
They're children's hair now, yes. I'm in high demand for children's parties.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I just think it is a lovely, lovely story. 9 years old, this is where it all started, just in case you did miss it. A little holiday to Cornwall, and Bridie got her hair braided and she just loved it. Went home and then braided a friend's hair with bright red braids. And it all started from that 50p she used to charge at 9 years old, down to the supermarket to look for business down there to get, you know, customers to braid their hair. I just think it's absolutely such a lovely story. And I can see, Bridie, that you have chosen the most beautiful colours, obviously great quality threads, 100% cotton, as you say, colour fast. So, you know, you've really put a lot of thought into this, and I think the packaging is beautiful as well.
Thank you. We're really passionate as well. The boxes are fully recyclable and reusable. The beads are all wooden, natural milled beads, so we've got completely rid of all our plastic beads and our plastic charms. So they're
wonderful.
all nickel alloy. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So, I don't know if people can see. So we've done our section now that we're going to do our crisscross over.
Okay.
This is my favourite bit, so I've done it nice and long. And it's, you can see, you can kind of tell if you've got the tension right on your braided bracelet, that if you kind of ease up on the tension, that it almost becomes a bit like a pencil. It's not flopping.
No, it's not, is it? Yeah.
I'm trying to get it in the camera. It stays upright. So that means that you've got that tension right. So that's a really good way of just testing it as you're going along, that you're going to get that wearability out of it.
Lovely.
So then we pinch that thread at the bottom that we've just done our colour block with, and we're going to take our first thread that we're going to braid over, and we're going to do our crisscross. So we're going to take nice big slow loops down in one direction, and then in the other direction we're going to do them back over to make that crisscross.
I see.
So we slowly go round. I just think it looks gorgeous. Now you can do this with just one stripe, and it almost looks a bit like the stripy old-fashioned barber's poles. So that's what it will look like if you just did it with the one, which can look really cute. If I put my hands behind, maybe it's a bit easier for you guys to see.
Lovely.
And then if we're going to do the crisscross, we take the other thread and we go back in the opposite direction. And you can, so there's the first cross made, back over, second cross.
And when it comes to tension, Bridie, on this part, doing the crisscross, is it just a case of sitting it neatly around the braiding that you've done, just to not allow it to be too loose, but don't over-tighten it, just allow it to sit nicely?
Particularly with the glitter thread, you don't want to do it too much.
Okay.
Just right. That does. I don't know if that helps. I'll have to do a tutorial on that. But you want it to not slack off as it gets wear and tear.
Yeah.
So that's really important. And here is another section. So if I just take one of our star charms. So these are the star charms that come as standard in all of the packs. So you get a star charm and a wooden bead per bracelet or anklet in each kit. Now you can place them at the end, but also this is a nice time. You could braid it in here on the crisscross and have it in the middle of your braided bracelet, which can look super pretty. And I'll show you how to do that in the next little section. So to finish off your crisscross, you want to take those two glitter threads and pinch them, and your last thread, and pinch them back, and then seal them back in again. A bit like, remember how we did the sealing bit at the top? Perfect. So take out another colour. It's a bit of multitasking here. I think if you've ever finger knitted, you're going to find this quite intuitive. So
Right,
for the finger
okay.
knitters or finger
Yeah.
crocheters out there, this is going to be a beautiful step on from that practice, that crafting practice that you normally do, because it's got that dexterous both hands part.
I can see this could become very addictive, actually.
It does. I braided myself a light switch pulley once because I couldn't stop, and it just looked beautiful. It was 1.5 meters long, and it just
oh wow,
it can get very addictive. Yeah,
Oh,
so
wow.
the world is your oyster. You could join your packs together and do that.
Do you know, don't set me off now. Oh, all the ideas are in my head now. You know what I'm like.
I know it braided sunglasses holders can look really cute.
Yes, that'd be a lovely idea.
Yeah, yeah, and we've just done the braided bangles, and you can do necklaces with it as well, and it's a beautiful, once you've got that skill, it's, yes, everybody's getting braided goods for Christmas.
Oh wow.
So to block that crisscross section back in, take out that colour and just wrap around all 3 threads that you would have had out of the rest of the bulk now.
Okay.
And this first braid round's really important, just to seal those threads back in, and that will stop them from boinging out. That is a very technical word. From boinging out from underneath. And again, do a nice colour block there. I'm going really fast, sorry. To seal that back in. And can you see how I'm laying the threads next to each other, but there are some gaps, and then you roll and pinch and then just gently slide back up.
That roll seems very important then, Bridie, is that the case?
It is. That's the
Yeah.
difference between having a nice shiny braided bracelet that lasts 3 or 4 or 5 years until it wishes to drop off, and it sort of just being around for 6 months or a year.
Now, Bridie, I've got a question for you.
Yes.
If I need to do a bit of a recap, does that mean you've got to stand there holding that, waiting for me to finish? Before I can come back to you?
I can tie it off, it's fine.
Can you?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness for that. I was getting worried then. I thought, I wonder how long Bridie's going to have to stand there.
No, it's fine.
Am I all right to do a little bit of a recap?
Yes,
and you can do that. We just want to let everybody know about the colour options, because we have got some beautiful options for you as well. So remember, the kits that we've got out here, they make 4 individual bracelets, whether it's ankle bracelets or whether it's for your wrist, or maybe you want to sort of change these around a little bit, do what you want with them, you certainly can. Now, the colours that we've got have all got different names, so it's 1 item number. But it's different names, of course. Now, because this is why it was important for me to ask Bridie whether you had to follow certain instructions for the theme of the colours, the amount that you twist around. But no, you can decide the pattern. So these are just one idea. You can create these in whatever design you like. But the colours in the first one, we've got here this beautiful soft green. We've got some silver metallic running through this one, the glitter thread. We've got the pink and the very soft yellow in there as well. This is Bridie. So these are Bridie's own favourite colours. So this is why it's been named after Bridie, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now the next one, I believe this is the one named after a mum, Lulu, which is beautiful. Actually, one of my favourites as well. This is the one I'm wearing, but I really do love that. The reds and the golds and the creams together, it looks very, very nice indeed. Then moving on, we've got Tia, which is gorgeous because you've got those different blues in there. You've got your very sort of pale blues. In fact, starting with cream there, going through to your brighter and darker blues as well. God, I do love that little stripe there. It's so effective, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? So again, you create your own designs. You don't have to do it exactly as you're seeing here. The next one, this one here has got the nice hot pink in there, the fuchsia pink. It's also got the blue and the yellow, so very bright. You've got the metallic in silver. So that one there is jade. And then if you want to stay with your sort of pastel colours, then this is a really lovely option for you. The soft pinks and blues. They're my sugar button colours, aren't they? Gorgeous. Love that. This is Eleanor. Very pretty indeed. And of course you can adjust the size of these. These could be for male, female, children, anklets, it could be wrist bracelets. As we've heard from Bridie, they could be other things as well. Perhaps something to hold your glasses in place, your sunglasses. One suggestion that came from the gallery actually was a light pull, which I think is a really good idea. I was asked if I'd got a light pull in my craft divan. which I haven't even got a light in there yet, but you never know what may happen in the future. This would be a great idea, actually. Now, you're not just getting the threads to create those 4 bracelets, you are getting the charms and the beads as well. So as standard, you get those little stars, which are beautiful. You get the full instructions, of course, as well. There is help out there, and Bridie said, please do get in touch if you need anything. She loves to hear from everyone. In fact, I'd love to see Bridie come back again, and by the time she comes back again, you're sending in your holiday again. You know, these are going to be amazing for the children to sit and create well and keep them quiet. Now, you're getting, for the details on the screen, the kits that make 4 for $19.99, item number 115288. We do have the same options in smaller kits that make 2 bracelets. We'll bring those up for you as well. $14.99 if you want to get those kits. Exactly the same colour options, 673686. But if you think about that, $14.99 for 2. If you spend that little bit more, $19.99, you're going to double up on what you can achieve there. So a great way of purchasing, especially if you have got children or family members that want to have a go as well. Now, we've also got the additional charms for you as well, which are really lovely. So you get the stars as standard, but in the additional charms, you do get a different set of charms here. So the lovely Celtic knot there. I adore that little sweet turtle. I think that is so, so cute. I'm hiding his head, aren't I? Lovely. You get the ball of yarn as well, so maybe you know someone that does like their sewing or their knitting. That would be really nice. A wishbone, which is for good luck, which is very nice indeed. I do like that. And of course, you've got the sentiment there as well. Live your dream. I think we'd all like that one, wouldn't we? You get your bright beads as well, and they are wooden beads, as you've heard from Bridie. Done away with all the plastic, very eco-friendly as well. Now, remember the cotton that's in the kits. This is 100% cotton. It's colour fast as well, so we don't suggest that you chew on them or anything like that, but Bridie said, you know, if you've got little ones, or if you go in the shower or you go swimming with them, it's going to be safe. These are made to wear really, really well. You can see, I think, as we've looked at the demonstration there, you can see how tightly that the threads are pushed together, and I can tell actually just by wearing this one how well this is going to wear. They're very pretty. They've got history behind them. They've got that heritage behind them. That's the word that Bridie used, which is perfect. So a little story, you know, to gift these to someone. Maybe if you've got friends who want to make as well, and you can swap over which ones you make, so you're gifting each other. That's another lovely idea. Now, the details for the extra charms and the beads are still on the screen there for you. $9.99, $7.59, $1.51. And don't forget, we do have the end of call bundles as well. Now, these are the thread bundles that you can purchase, and we've got, if I remember the names, it was Hippie, Monochrome, Hippie Chick it was, Monochrome and Mermaid. Mermaid is the one that Bridie's using in the demonstration, which is beautiful actually, with the bright pinks, purples, and the sort of greens, the aqua greens in there, and also the gold metallic thread, the glitter thread. This is the Mermaid one here. It's absolutely gorgeous. There we are. You'll find those at end of call. We'll just have a quick look at these, but you do need to ask if you're on the phone line to the customer services as well. Obviously on the website you'll find them when you check your basket out. Do take advantage of those as well. Really lovely add-on. Right, hopefully we can go back to Bridie. I think we're going to see some more in the way of demonstrations as well. I'm really intrigued by this. I think every time you braid, you're going to create something very, very different, because you've got those options, haven't you? Bridie, are you ready to carry on?
I am ready. Wonderful. Yes, and in light of what you were just saying, it's been so beautiful during recent times that people have been sending these around the world with gift messages in the colours that have the different meanings that they want to send to people.
Oh, yes, of course.
And it's just been such a beautiful way to keep everybody connected. So what I'm going to show you now is just a quick little bit about setting up your kind of braiding working area, because this is quite a popular question that we get. So there's one option. It's great for you, but maybe not the other person. But you can ask somebody to pinch the end of your braid once you're going, and they're the person that you pull that tension from. So I've seen lots of hilarious pictures of people sat there with a cup of tea watching telly, pinching it, or somebody else, their daughter or somebody, is braiding the bracelet the other way, so multitasking. Or another way is that you can take a safety pin, pop it through the loop, and pop it maybe on the end of the sofa, or some people like to sit cross-legged and pop it through the end of your jeans. But just make sure that you're being safe while you're doing that. But you can get some nice tension and you can sit comfortably at the same time. But I'm going to show you my way, and I use a tiny little, what would you call this?
A little
Claspy
clamp.
thing. Thank you, there we go. That's just taken from a camera tripod that I have at home, and it means that I can just take this anywhere with me, and I can braid and find something to take that tension to without having to rely on somebody to hold it for me, or my nice pink sofa being pinned into. So to set it up, you take a piece of your thread, so there's enough within your pack to snip a little bit from, place it through the top of your loop, and then just attach it to the thing that you're going to want to pull your tension from. And this colourway that I'm doing this now with is our Nicola, or our monochrome colourway. So it's one of the packs that you can add to your order at the end. And then you've got your tension to work from. Sometimes it wants a few more little knots. Perfect. So this is the Nicola one, and I'm going to show you how to add that charm now into the middle, which is one of the most popular ways that people choose to use their charms. So depending, some people like to put 3 charms in the middle, but I'm going to show you today how to add the one. So you've done a section down, and you want to aim to get halfway down your braided bracelet. So I'm going to do just one more quick little section, and really have a think about how you want your charm to be framed in the middle. So I like to do one big block of colour with the charm in the middle. That's personally how I think it works best. So we braid down, and then, still making sure it's nice and tight, you take that same thread and you fold it in half, and you give it a little roll between your fingers. So it almost makes its own bead threader for those of you who use bead threaders out there, or you can use a bead threader if you wish. And then you pop it through the end, through the whole of your charm. Oh, perfect. I thought I wasn't going to do it then.
Oh, well done, Bridie.
Ha ha. And then you slide it back up. But instead of just keep braiding round, you want to do what I like to call like a little slip knot. But you want to make sure that that slip knot's not going up the bracelet, but instead you're doing it down onto the thread.
Oh, yes, I see.
Yeah, so then it stops that bulky bit that I keep talking about. So you go over and through. Can you see that basic little slip knot there? And then you pull in. It takes a little bit of teasing out with your fingers. You just have to fiddle a little bit just to make sure that that charm is sitting nice and straight for you, and then pull. And then what I like to do is go once round the base of the charm and over, and then you can just start your braiding again and finish off.
You can see that's
block.
lovely and secure, actually.
Yeah, and I just think it looks gorgeous. I love this location of the charm, and it really sets it off and makes it. And all the charms in the extra add-on pack are charms that have meaning. So the turtle is lucky in quite a lot of cultures. So maybe if you're wanting to send somebody some luck, you could place the turtle charm on their braided bracelet. The star is for the wish. Now all of them come with the star charms, so they can all be wish friendship bracelets,
wonderful.
which I think is just lovely. There's lots of lovely wishes and words of positivity going around at the moment. And that is a basic section of how to secure your charm in the middle, which can look gorgeous. And I'll just show you another way I saw somebody do, and they tagged us on Instagram on it. So they did this section here, but they added 3 charms. They took it to a whole nother level, and they braided down with the 3 there, and it just looked beautiful. Really
so it's
beautiful.
just a matter of counting the times you twist around then, if you want that even spacing.
Yeah, and it tends to be, as a rule of thumb, that it's about 10 braids round is a centimetre. So I'm forever going counting to 10 in my head, rolling it in my fingers, squidging it up, that's a block. And you can kind of get a bit mindful with it and just zone out and get into that rhythm.
Yes.
Which works really well for taking
I have got a couple of questions.
Yes.
I've got to ask, I've been dying to ask this. What if you're braiding and you're on your own, you've managed to clamp to your desk, and the doorbell goes, and you have to stop?
Yes.
What do you do?
Well, we all need those parcels, and you need to get them. So what you do, so the similar slip knot that I just did for popping the charm on, you can tie it off that way.
Okay.
So let's say doorbell goes now. I would take this thread that I'm using, I'd place my finger here at the bottom, and it just helps hold them in place. I'd go up, over and through.
Okay.
I'd make my little slip knot, and you don't want to put it so tight that you can't undo it when you come back. Slide it up to the base of your last colour block and just gently tease it, and then you can...
So it's quite simple to stop and start then?
Yes, without it all undoing
Yes.
and having to start again.
That was my next question, actually. What happens if... I'm really sorry, but I've
No,
got
I
to ask
love
these
this.
questions. What happens if you're sat with a child, possibly, who's having a go, and they're doing a really good job, and then they suddenly let go and things unravel a little bit? Is it just a case of unwinding, getting back to the point where the tension isn't quite as loose, and just continuing on again?
Yes, exactly. So let's say that that happened and it had all gone, I'll do it loosely, a bit like so, and was a bit, had undone itself.
Okay.
To stop you from getting in a knot, which can happen when you're trying to undo work. That's like knot prime time, and we want to get rid of that. Just gently tease them. So instead of trying to unravel each one, just a bit like how you would untangle hair, start from the bottom and just run your finger through and start to untangle and tease it that way. And then it makes sure that you don't get those knots, and you don't have to snip any threads off halfway because you've had to cut a knot out. And then you're back to the beginning.
That's unravelled very easily. You see, some of us would be tempted to sort of start at the top of the unravelling and try and pull it out.
Exactly.
And then I can see it's just going to
and then it
jam
all
up
gets
a
in a
knot.
tangle, and it's over.
Yeah.
And it saves you cutting out a colour thread that maybe you wanted to use lower on down your braided bracelet, and it can help just save the day. But again, it comes back to just treat it like hair almost.
Yes, yeah.
And then it will be your friend.
Oh, do you know, I can see how addictive this is. It's mesmerising to watch, actually. I'm really, really enjoying the process. Now, we will just mention something else as well while you've got the camera on me, actually, because it's a very important day tomorrow. We'll be back with Bridie in a second. Hopefully she's got a slip knot in there. But it's a very special day tomorrow. We're going to remind you why, so watch this.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
That's exciting, isn't it? Now, what you will need to do, and you can do this afternoon, I think it's after 2 o'clock you might have to do it, you need to rescan, retune your boxes, of course, so you can do that from this afternoon to make sure that you don't lose us. But yes, as of tomorrow, Freeview until 10 p.m. That's great, isn't it? From 7 a.m. till 10 p.m. Sorry, Bridie, we're going to pass back over to you if you're okay to continue on. Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wonderful.
Okay, so it just made me think about the question about the knots, and to help make sure that you don't start off that way. I'm just going to demonstrate with our Esme or Hippie Chick colourway.
Okay.
Once you get your colour thread pack in your kit, it will come like this. It's all cut to size and all cut perfectly so that you can make your 20 centimetre braided bracelet, but there will also be enough at the end for a good 5 or 6 centimetres of plait, which you can see here, which is what you use to tie it on, or you can extend it to fit a different size. So I'm just going to show you when opening it. I've seen it happen before where people open it and just pull all the threads out, and then you've got to get them back in. So if that does happen, or if little fingers get in there before your fingers do to do it, everything is already looped round carefully. So you open up your pack and pull it out, and it's in a loop. And you just gently, a bit like I was saying, just tease them away from each other at each end. And there you have, you're ready to go.
Lovely.
So it helps alleviate that happening. And you see this section here. So my technical term for it is the middle. It's craft wool, but it's actually cotton, but it's called craft wool. I have no idea why, but this is the part that gives your braided bracelet this thickness and strength. Now, if you prefer a skinnier braided bracelet or anklet, you can just take that section out and place it to the side, and you can make a thinner one then. So lots of people like that very thinly wound, just maybe one colour, look really cute with the charm on the end, and that can work really well. Also, if you're going to do that, I suggest doing it with a middle first, because this is like primary school level. This is A level. It's very tricky to do it thin to keep that tension and stop those boings happening within the braid. But it is possible, and it can look gorgeous. So I suggest practicing with a middle first in your pack, and once you've got your technique down, then go on to kind of level 2 without the middle, and it can look gorgeous, particularly if you're wanting to wear a few together. The really skinny ones stacked together just look beautiful.
They do look beautiful. I mean, you're wearing a number of bracelets there, Bridie, and they do look gorgeous. They really, really do. And do you know, I'm going back to 9 years old here. I can't believe what you did at 9 years old. I just think it's the most amazing story. The colours then, every time you choose a new kit then, Bridie, and you choose the colours, do you think of a friend, someone that you know, and you design that kit for that person, or do you just... Did it start that way and now you're just kind of asking friends what names you should call them? How does it work?
A bit of both. So the kit packs, so the Tia, the Lulu, the Bridie, the Jade and the Tia were all designed, they picked the colours themselves.
Oh, I see.
So I sent them a picture of all of our coloured threads, and they sent back to me their favourite colours. And then I named the kit after them. Yeah, so for example, the Tia, she's in the navy, it's so her, it's beautiful, and those blue colours with her and her love of the ocean, for example. And then my mum picking the Lulu colours, she's very earthy, and so it makes sense. And so I've just kept that theme going, and it feels lovely.
Do you know, it is lovely, and I think it means more, doesn't it, as a keepsake, as a gift. If it's specifically chosen for someone because it's their favourite colours or the colours have a meaning, then it is lovely. And I'm thinking again, I don't want to use the current situation as a way of selling, but we've all been in this difficult situation. We've not seen family and friends for a long time. The fact that the star means wish as well, and you get the stars as standard, and the cost of posting. How lovely to receive something like this when you've not seen a friend for some time and you want to see them, you know, and it's not going to be expensive to post, it's not going to break in the post. I just think they're the most perfect gift.
Yeah, and if you want to gift the box, I've purposefully picked the box to be second-class letter size. Yeah. So it's not expensive to ship within the UK or overseas.
No.
So if you want to almost even get the kit and send it, or get the kit, make them, put them back in the box, and it's ready to be shipped back out with your braided bracelets and your gift note. So you don't have to go out and buy all that packaging and posting. So it's good to go kind of thing for either or options.
Oh, wonderful. Do you know, I love this. I really, really do. And I've got to say again, Bridie, you're doing an amazing job. You really, really are. Right, we haven't actually got long left on this show now, so we'll just give you a final recap on the items. Of course, we have got the various different options for you. We've got different colour options here, all with different names. Now, we're looking at the details on the screen for the kits that will make 4 individual bracelets. Now, just a reminder, or if you didn't see earlier on in the show, and you didn't hear us mention it, you design on the pattern. Once you know the process, then you can create the pattern that you wish, whether you want to do the stripes or the blocks, the crisscross with the metallic. So out of those kits, you can get 4 individual, completely different bracelets, depending on the way that you wind the braiding. So let's go through the colours again. The first one, this is Bridie's own, so these are her colours. Very pretty as well, absolutely gorgeous. So you can see the colours there, enough to make 4 kits. As I say, you do get the charms. They are the stars, the wish charms. You do get the beads as well. And of course, you can adjust the size of these. Now, this one is Lulu. This is the one I'm wearing as well, named after Bridie's mum. Apparently, it's the most popular option as well. Do you know, I do really love that. And the gold works so well in there, doesn't it, as well? The next one, we've got the blues for you. So this is Tia. Really pretty because we go from a very soft pale blue through to a brighter blue, those ocean blues as we've spoken about. The next one is Jade, some really lovely colours in there as well. You've got that fuchsia pink or that cerise pink in there along with the blue and the yellow, and again you've got the silver glitter thread. And then finally, if you like your pastels, then Eleanor is really pretty, isn't it, with the soft blue and the pink in there, and you've got the silver in there as well. Remember, every one of these comes with a charm, so you're getting 4 bracelets, 4 charms, 4 beads, the full instructions. There is help out there as well. Do you know, I think this is going to be so addictive. I think it's a great craft for anyone. From 6 years old upwards, with obviously with a little bit of help maybe, and maybe you do need to get somebody involved to hold that for you, or get yourself a little clamp. I've just got visions of everybody's other half sat watching the TV and keeping the threads taut. 100% cotton is what we're talking about here for the threads. We're also talking colour fast as well, so if you go swimming, you go in the shower, the colours are going to last. These are going to wear really, really well. $19.99. Here are the kits. We haven't got the beads and the charms out here, but you will get those, all beautifully packaged as well. Let me just bring that box in because I do love the packaging. Very eco-friendly as well. Lovely sticker there on there as well with the details for you, and the full instructions, as I say. Beautiful. 115288 is the item number. We have got the smaller packs available if you want to go for those, if you want to give this a go. But you get 2 bracelets in that pack, enough to make 2 for $14.99. So I think for that extra £5, then doubling up on what you're getting there, that's going to be great. Now, there are more on the website as well. Don't forget the end of call. Don't forget the extra charms as well that are available. All those charms have their own meaning as well. I've got to say, fantastic work from Bridie here. She's done an amazing job. You were so wonderful, you were, and I can't wait to see you back here. I've still got loads of questions, but I'm going to keep them for next time. And I wonder if I can come and choose my colour so we can call on Catherine.
We will, we will.
Ooh. No, I am a bit cheeky, aren't I? Do, of course, if you missed the start of the show, go back and rewind and have a look and listen to the story, the heritage behind these as well. Bridie, thank you so much. I've really enjoyed this. This has been the greatest start to the day. Working with a new guest who was so wonderful, with a great concept here as well. Do stay with us, though. We've got much more to come during the day. Janice is up next, I think. Stay with us. Yes, it is Janice and Maggie. We've got Stampenders coming up next for you. Then we've got Fabrics with the Millshop online, followed by that one-day special. It's Heartfelt Creations.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena. Something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Oh, a very good morning. How are you this morning? I hope the sun is shining outside. I don't know, I was up at 4 and it was a bit gloomy. The clouds were coming over, but hopefully it's going to be a lovely day today. So hello to everyone out there. Right, we've got a lovely guest. It's Maggie. Maggie Moore.
Hello.
That should be a song, Maggie,
Hi,
or
everyone.
a poem. Maggie
yeah,
Moore.
Shouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Now, we had a show earlier on today with Cool
did,
Cats,
yes,
which is
yep.
returning again at 1 o'clock.
It is,
So
yeah.
we're very excited about that. Check out my Facebook page after the show today, because we're going to put some lovely photos on there of some intriguing products.
Very good,
Like
very
what
good.
I did there.
I'm curious.
Yes, yes. Now, I'm curious about this show, Maggie.
Yes.
Can we talk about Stampendous?
Okay. Stampendous is an American company. It's been going for a long time now, and the CEO and head and creator of Stampendous is Fran, who's a lovely lady. When she draws it, she has a twinkle in her eye anyway, but that's reflected in her images. They're quirky and they're fun. And we brought you some brand new stamp images today. We've also brought you some new house mouse, which are designed by Lauren Jarecki, and Stampendous have the license for that. Stampendous is an angel company. You need to check on their website just for the angel policy regarding house mouse and also Laurel Birch. They're still angel policies, but I don't know if they have restrictions on them or not. Don't think they do, but I would check.
Yeah, we'll double check on all of that.
But their products are lovely. Stampendous have been going for a long time. Top quality, you either get deep etched rubber or clear photopolymer stamps. Fantastic range of different embossing powders, and I think Fran was the very first person to actually introduce the concept of chunky embossing powders, mixing them with other colours. So it's, yeah, it's just a fun show. We just bought you a few bits and pieces, really.
Yeah. The interesting thing about Fran as well, the CEO of the company, she invested, her initial investment of £25 was for some stamps that she designed herself. So she took a leap of faith, and she didn't know whether anybody would like those stamps. Well, now look at Stampendous. It is an incredible company, and we love having them here on Hochanda. So let's have a look at the stamps that she has created. The first one is your sunrise and your sunset. Love this. I mean, I love looking at sunrise or sunset. It's more the sunrise for me at the moment, but it's such a wonderful way of just putting down maybe some memories in a scrapbook or a journal, for example, or maybe this is for a card for someone. Maybe it's of a holiday, or maybe it's a moment in time, some kind of wonderful serene time that you spent with your family and friends, and this gives you a chance now to recreate that. Within this stamp family, you've got the couple walking, could be along a beach. You've got the cityscape in there as well, because of course sunsets and sunrises over cities look incredible with the silhouette of the city. And then if you're clever, you could add the windows. You could give them a little bit of a colour as well, like it's at night time or early in the morning. You've got the canoeists out there, you've got people playing sport, you've got your palm trees and your houses and your other trees as well. So lovely, lovely set, giving those wonderful images. And it's only £14.99. 153347 is your item number. Now, the next up, we've got safari. And safari animals, Maggie, they're very popular at the moment, aren't they?
They are, and the way Fran's drawn these, they're beautiful, very realistic images. But the way she's drawn them means that you can cut them out so they're peeping round corners.
Yes.
She tends to do that with a lot of her products because she likes you to not just have a one-shot wonder, one stamp wonder, as it were.
Yeah.
So you can do lots of different things with it. And these are really beautiful.
Now, if you wanted to, with this particular stamp, it's one stamp at the moment, can we cut it?
You could cut it if you wanted to, but it's stamped so beautifully, and if you just want to mask a bit off, I'd just use a bit of copy paper, really. Yeah.
Good point.
So
now, can we talk about the make of the stamp? Because it's a cling stamp,
It's a cling stamp. So
if I
deep etched rubber, and it's mounted on 1/8 of an inch foam, but some of Stampendous, what we call cling stamps, when they come to you, the stamp is mounted obviously on an acetate sheet that you will peel off. But underneath that acetate sheet, you'll see like another transparent sheeting that's attached to the stamp.
Yeah.
Do not pull that transparent sheeting off. That's designed to help. In the days before stamping platforms, it was designed to help adhere your stamp to stamping blocks.
Right, okay.
If you don't want it there, you can snip it off, but I keep them, and I actually find, I was talking to you earlier, Janice, that if I actually hold just the edges of the clear film, and I can, without using a stamp block, because they're rubber, you can just hold it down and put it down, so it's quite easy that way as well, which means you can also easily bend round the corner without your fingers getting mucky.
I love that.
That doesn't seem to work in my case. But
so take the acetate off, but don't take that cling off.
You'll spoil the stamp if you take the cling off.
Perfect. Now, almost 20% of the stock has gone. We did say
it's a beautiful
we
stamp.
did say that animals are popular. So you've got your cheetah, or is it a leopard?
No, it's a cheetah.
What's the difference? It is a cheetah.
It's a cheetah.
What is the difference between
Leopards
a cheetah and a leopard?
Leopard spots are in a set of 5.
Ah, right. And they never change, do they?
Leopards never change their spot.
No,
and
they
leopards are chunkier. Whereas cheetahs are very sleek.
Yeah.
Cheetahs are the fastest land animal.
They are. Do you know what? I've seen a cheetah live.
Yeah, I have too.
It's rubbish at playing cars.
Very
When
good.
I say live, I mean in person, but it's not in person, in animal. I went out on safari, and I'll just tell you this quick story. We went to Kenya, and we were lucky enough to go on safari, and we were all there in the little van, and we were out very, very early looking for a cheetah. So everyone was looking this way, and we're all with the binoculars. And I just sort of stood there and I was like, oh, I can't see anything. And I turned and I saw the cheetah. It was a mother cheetah. She had a baby, not born yet, so she was pregnant. You call animals pregnant, don't you? Yeah, of course you do. I don't know. Anyway, animals they do get pregnant. Yeah. Why does it sound weird? It does. Anyway, with child, inside belly. There's a reason I'm telling you this. And I couldn't speak. I was just like... So only I saw the cheetah, and it ran off as well. It was incredible. It was, even with child, it ran. Anyway, £9.99. Sorry about that, Maggie. 153358 is your item number. Now, next up, we were talking about this, weren't we? And this
Yes.
was, we were talking having a little bit of fun. So can we explain this concept?
Okay, this is, as we were saying, Fran's known for fun, but this is actually a coupon gift stamp set. So the idea is, particularly, you know, if you don't have much money or you think, oh, I just want to give somebody something that's, don't make a big thing of it. It's a coupon that's good for, as it were, and then you can do babysitting. My husband would like one of those. It's my undivided attention.
I thought you were in control of the remote.
Oh, no, he always has control of the remote. But then it also says there are other things that say, like, for 30 minutes. So I might put for 30 minutes if you're lucky, sort of thing. That's what he'd say at the moment because we're so busy, but I don't mean that, Roger. But there's
30 minutes is good going.
There's all sorts of different things on there. There's babysitting, game night, movie night, your favourite dessert, all sorts of things. So
oh, look at this!
So
we're already having a giggle with these, aren't we?
But it's a really nice concept. It's a bit different, and it's something that I think sometimes, if you have a gift card as well, perfect to just stamp, you know, make a little thing to put your gift card in and put that in with it.
Isn't this fabulous?
Personalised.
And at this particular time where some of us can't go out and some of us quite clearly can't go out more than others at the moment, we can create our little vouchers. So, you know, if you did want to have a game night, you could create one of these and you could give them to the kids. And it would just feel a little bit extra special rather than saying, you know, oh, we're having a games night tonight. You could give them a little voucher.
Yes.
Should be lovely.
Just a bit of fun, but I think they're quite useful as well.
They're great. 619282. Oh, yeah, how about a little bit of cuddle? Giving somebody a coupon for a cuddle coupon. Aww. Anyway, let's move on. Talking of cuddling, oh, House Mouse. Can we tell the story about House Mouse?
Okay, so you've got the next collection from House Mouse. House Mouse have been going for a long time. Lots and lots of people collect them. There's a complete family of house mice, except I want to call them house mousicles. And they all have different names, and if you look on the stamps images, they'll tell you the different names of each mouse.
Oh, so there's Muzzy, Mud Pie and Amanda?
Yes, but their names don't actually stamp when you stamp the image out, so they're just on the acetate so you can see. And they get up to all sorts of things.
Well, look at Amanda. She's got those sparklers. She's having a great time drawing that love heart in the sky. I wonder what she's celebrating.
Who knows?
Who knows? And then you've got the little trio there of the band, all playing away. We were talking the other day, actually, about getting together a Hochanda band.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, and I was really eager, but they didn't seem to want me in the band, but never mind.
Oh.
Never mind. Well, I did say I could play the drums, but no one would believe me, but never mind. But Matt did say he had a set of drums, but I think he sold them. He used to, which is a shame because I could have bought them off Matt and I could have been in the band, so I could have been part of the trio here. But it's not meant to be, never mind. But these are absolutely delightful. If you do collect them, this is the next
This is
part
the next,
of the
the
story.
latest release of them. Yeah.
Oh, see how those little sparklers have come to life using the different colours.
Yeah.
That is so
they're lovely images to colour in as well.
Well, nearly a quarter of the stock has gone.
I'm not
nearly
surprised.
A quarter of the stock has gone. They're absolutely gorgeous. And if you want to go for any of the other collections, just to give you a little idea of what some of the other little house mouse are all about, there you go. So the other collections are out there. You can get them. But if you want to start right here, what a great place to start. What a great place to start. But very busy for those. 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 4. Right, now, next up, it looks like a magic wand, and to some people, it could actually be a magic wand. Can we talk about what we've got here?
Okay, right. What you've got here, you've got Boss Gloss, and you've got an embossing pen, which is filled, obviously, with embossing ink. It has a brush tip, and it has a fine tip. If you've missed a little bit and you want to go back in and add some more embossing powder, perfect for that. If you want to just emboss a little tiny delicate area, you can do that as well.
Love that. Now, I was actually driving to work the other day. I told Catherine this when I got to work. I said, Catherine, we're going to be millionaires. She said, how? So I said, I've invented something so you can emboss, but it's going to be like a pen. Yeah, I didn't realise there was already one out there. So there goes my idea. But what you can do is get this. You can see some of that embossing liquid just going onto my hand there. So it's easy to do. And that brush, You've got that really nice flow and that fine nib as well. I mean, I'm putting this onto my skin. Please don't do it on your skin at home. You will be doing this on paper, but you've got that fine nib as well. That's going to allow, like you say, those extra details that perhaps you've missed or added, maybe signing your name. Yeah. That'd be fantastic. Yeah. But it's not just for the pen. We've got the bottle as well, haven't we?
No, you've got something called Boss Gloss there, which is an embossing liquid. Now, you can buy embossing inks to refill your embossing ink pads. Yeah. This is different to that. It's slightly runnier, as it were, slightly thinner. That's the word, slightly thinner. So it means you can paint with it, you can spritz with it. If you spritz with it, you probably need to have your spritzer just to spritz it with some very hot water first, then put your Boss Gloss in, and then it'll spritz for a little while, because it will still clog things up. You can paint with it. You can, I just love it because you can put it on the edges of things that are not straight or difficult to stamp with a stamp pad or an ink pad. You can just do what you like with it, but you can cover a big surface. If you're painting with it, particularly because we've got different embossing powders here, we've also got different ones to this show on the next show, but you can paint in, if you've got quite a large image with different areas, you can actually paint with your Boss Gloss and then use different colour embossing enamels.
Fantastic. So
it's a really, really useful bit of kit. It'll last you for ages. And I've got to say as well, it's got a dabber on the top.
I was going to say, you've got that. So is that how you get it out?
If you're painting with it, you take the dabber out and then just dip your paintbrush straight into it.
Excellent.
But it's really, really lovely. Just make sure if you've got the dabber off and you spill it, wipe it up straight away and then use a bit of soap afterwards, because it makes the surface very slippery.
Perfect. 096003 is your item number if you want to go for those. That is an excellent addition to your crafty stash. Only £9.99. Right, let's talk embossing powders. Embossing powders with a difference. And we've got various different colours here that will take you through. So pick and mix. You can choose any two at £9.99. So you've got your aged rose, you've got your aged aqua, your aged spice, your aged scarlet, your aged wine, and your aged bronze. Now, can we talk about what makes this stand out from other embossing powders on the market? I think at home you can already see there's a couple of textures in there.
Yeah, the difference with this is, this is from Fran's Frantage range, as it were. And I think Fran was one of the very first people to actually bring out different textured embossing powders and embossing enamels. So if you've seen me in the past adding a bit of depth and dimension using the chunky embossing enamels, which you sprinkle on the top and then heat from underneath, you've got some of those chunky particles in there, but you've also got the fine detail in there as well. So it gives you a different textured finish, whatever you choose to do with your product.
That's going to be interesting.
It's a really good deal, the pick and mix, because if you just keep them in your stash, they'll last you for ages, and they just give a different effect. I really like them, because sometimes you look at an image and you think, well, it needs something behind it. What am I going to do?
And this could be it. Yeah. So for £9.99, you pick and mix any two. If you had to choose, Maggie, which two would you go for?
There's a spice one there, isn't there?
Yes, you've got your...
Which is a beautiful...
aged spice, which is that one there.
It is absolutely beautiful. It's like a really deep cinnamony with like a bronzy, goldy, chunky bit. And I really like all of them, but I also like the aged, is it rose?
Aged rose, which is the one here. Yeah, that's lovely. If I was to go for two, I'm instantly attracted to the aged scarlet. Because that scarlet colour is very, very striking, with like a bronzy gold. And I do like the one next to it, but I think I've got to go for the aged aqua. So you've got that lovely blue and gold. Only £9.99. If you want to go for more than two, you're more than welcome to do so. Brand new today, 010992. They will make a difference. Now, if you like a bit of sparkle with your embossing, we've also got a pick and mix available for you. Let me just pick this one up and show you. This colour is not got my...
It's a mahogany, I think, isn't it?
I think it is mahogany.
It's a beautiful,
yes,
beautiful
vintage
colour.
mahogany.
Yeah.
Now this is absolutely gorgeous. I just thought I'd hold this because when we manoeuvre this, you can see the sparkle in the light there that it gives. There you go. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? It's beautiful. So that's your aged mahogany. You can pick one of these and then add another. So you could go for your aged mahogany. You've then got, colour-wise, you've got Starry Sky,
Now that's got some reds, some blues and greens in it. That is gorgeous. You've also got your vintage olive, and that's twinkling silver and gold little bits in there as well. You've then got, I mean, that is a lovely blue, and colour-wise, you've got your royal. Look at that, look at the sparkle. And then the final one is your... that one.
Is it hematite?
Marcasite.
Oh,
that's it.
marcasite.
Marcasite. Marcasite. And you can see you've got your little blues in there, sparkling away in your greens. Wow, I'd like to see these in action. $9.99, any two. Pick a mix. 271-800 is your item number. Now, we've got some embossing paste also for you on the show. And this is also on a pick a mix, so you can have any two. You can have any two. So let's just take you through the options. So, we all love a good crackle, don't we? And this is going to enable you to make that crackle effect. This is white, but you can add your paints to this, can't you, Maggie, and change the colour?
Yes, you can. Yep.
So that's your crackle. Simply put that on through your stencils, or paint it on, or use a spatula, or blodge it on. It doesn't really matter.
Yep.
There's a new word, blodge it on. And then let it dry naturally, or with a heat gun.
I would probably let it dry naturally. It doesn't take very long. It depends how thick you've got it. But if you want it to really crackle, don't have it too thick.
Great. So you can choose that, which I'm sure you will, because again, we all love a good crackle. You've got your metallic gold. I am going to open this up just to have a look inside.
That's a beautiful gold.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this, fresh and new. Oh, yes. That is beautiful. That does remind me of salted caramel. It reminds me of a salted caramel dessert I had yesterday. Oh, yes. Don't eat this. No, don't eat it. It's for embossing. So again, through your stencils, that would give you a lustrous finish. And then you've got your pure white. Again, with the pure white, Maggie, you can add your paints to change the colour.
And don't forget, you can mix your embossing powders with your pastes.
Oh.
Just be careful when you heat it, because your paste will bubble. But you can put your embossing powders in your
I bet that would give a good... I can't speak. I bet that would give a good effect.
Yeah.
Bubbling up the paste, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an idea for when you get these home. It's a pick a mix, any two. And if you want to go for any more, then you're more than welcome to do so. Now, with your stamping, this is going to give you the opportunity to mirror your stamp. So it flips the stamp. So let's say you are stamping your monkey this way, and they look kind of cute, so you want a few more. Maybe you want to have the monkeys holding up a letter, for example, or maybe you just want them in each corner of your card, but you want them as a mirror image, but you don't have two different stamps. This is going to allow you to mirror a stamp for £13.49 as a Freedom member. This is your mirror stamping plate. 912516 is your item number. I know it just looks like a regular plate, but Maggie will be able to do as a demonstration later on if you want one.
Yeah,
but it's going to enable you to mirror your stamp and give you perfect results each and every time. You've got your instructions in here as well, 912516. Now, we broadcast every day here on Hochanda live from 7 AM all the way through until 10 PM every evening. If you've got a smart TV at the moment, you can continue watching us on Freeview, but you do need to be connected to the internet. We've got some great news, we really have. As of from tomorrow, July the 1st, you will be able to watch Hochanda on your Freeview television without being connected to the internet all the way through until 10 PM. All you'll need to do tomorrow is to retune your television. And to do that, go to your settings, check out your manual, of course, or have a look online. Or if you've got any problems or issues or concerns, you can always message me on my Facebook. I'll be there to help you through it. Just go to your settings, go to your menu. You can automatically retune. It's a scan. To do it from 2 PM today would be the best way to do it, and then you're all set to go. So good news, everyone. We're live until 10 PM.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 PM each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
It's exciting, isn't it? Yep. Very exciting. So tell your friends, tell everyone you know. If they've got a Freeview set, they continue watching us all the way through until 10 o'clock at night. So you can wake up with us and go to bed with us as well. Maggie, what are we going to have a look at first?
Hey, I was just looking at my ink pads. We're going to have a look at the safari set because that's absolutely lovely. So what I'm going to do is it's on deep etched rubber, as we said. It's a cling stamp, so that's just mounted on my acrylic block, and I'm just going to ink it up. I'm using VersaFine Claire. I really like that because it gives a really nice crisp image.
Half the stock of this is gone, Maggie.
I'm not surprised.
Busy.
This is an absolutely beautiful stamp. And one of the cards there, you can see with the big white card, that's actually an eclipse card that Rosemary did, where it's raised up with the elements on there.
Lovely.
So that's my image stamped. And I'm just going to give it a little blast with the heat gun because VersaFine takes a little while to just dry.
Do you always dry after you're stamping?
I do with VersaFine because I find I start colouring it in and I pick some of the ink up and then it goes onto the card because it's a slow drying ink. Yeah, okay. Right, now normally I'd colour this with watercolours, but I'm not going to this time.
Ooh.
I'm just going to use one of Jane Davenport's black ink pens, and I'm just going to go over the image, but I'm just going to emphasise it with the black. So really I'm just tracing over it. So it's just to get a different effect.
And I suppose, actually, with the embossing pen, you could do this with your embossing pen we've got on the show, and then put your embossing powder on top.
You
so
could,
this is a good way of using that.
Yes, definitely. So I'm just going to go around, but I just liked it this way because this is such a beautifully drawn image, and I was thinking as well, if you had a very bright fluorescent background, and you stamped with stays on, a really good black stays on, and then went back in again, it would be like a very pop arty
image. That would look amazing.
Yeah.
I wonder what we had a quiz the other night and we were talking about collections of animals. I wonder what a collection of zebras called.
Oh, I don't know. There must be one.
And a collection for giraffes or a collection of cheetahs? If you know, email in. Oh, we know. It's a dazzle.
Of zebras?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A dazzle of zebras. That's amazing. I love that. Now, would you believe that a collection of giraffes is called a tower?
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
And cheetahs, now I know that Kay said this morning the collection of cats
That's
is
an intrigue.
An intrigue.
A collection of kittens, yeah.
Oh, no, actually, it's a coalition of, well, a coalition of cheetahs, there's a term.
That sounds more like a politician thing,
I know.
It? So, right, okay, so I'm just going in nice and black just to really emphasise it.
I just need to let the guys at home know something. I did say retune at 2 o'clock today. It's 12 o'clock today. So retune, rescan from 12 o'clock today, so in about an hour and a half's time. You don't have to do it on 12, it's from 12 o'clock. It's going to be the same channel, so it'll be channel 85, but it's just a rejig, a retune, a refresh. It's like, yeah, refresh, there you go. And then it'll just carry on with your free view tomorrow, July the 1st. Not July the 1st today, is it?
No.
Tomorrow. So it's from tomorrow, but you can retune today. You can retune today.
Okay, so we'll just follow the lines.
I confuse myself half the time, Maggie.
We all do. And with most of Fran's images, she always gives you guidance of where to shade. If I was shading, I'd be putting darker colour in here, but I'm just going in with the black. And then cheetah spots are literally just sort of blodges. So just go around like that. And then the giraffe. Just do the eyelashes. But you can see the way these stamp out, you can easily cut out the images so that you can have them peeping out from behind things. And I think we'll try in a minute. I'll do something else as well. And don't just think about doing this in black. Doing it, just pick one colour and just do it. It'd be really nice in a dark brown.
Yes.
Although your zebra would be black, but
I was thinking if you did a background,
yes,
with some watercolours,
yeah,
you could do a third of it like an orange colour, a third of it a pink colour for the zebra behind it.
You could.
And then a third colour you could just blend in maybe yellow and gold.
Something
well, you could do all like yellows and golds actually.
Yes,
that would
you
suit
could
all
do.
of them.
So we're just going in. It's just a bit different.
Now, nearly 2/3 of the stock of this stamp set has gone.
Right. So you were talking about doing different colours, weren't you, Janice? Let's give this a blast. Make sure it's really dry. Pretty dry. Okay. Let's take some distress inks. See what we've got. It's amber. We'll have paler yellow. So let's just go in. I'm just going to pick some distress inks up, and I'm just going to start to work my way across. So now, because you've got the, it's really showing the definition of the image because you've gone back in with black.
Yeah.
It's really showing it. So we'll just put a stronger colour here. Have an orangey colour. That's a reddier one.
Do you want to know another interesting fact about a giraffe?
It's got a very long tongue.
Yes, 22 inches. And that's so they can reach up to the trees, and their tongues are blue to protect them from the sun.
Have you seen that hotel in Africa that you can go and stay at?
My friend stayed there.
The way you could, well, they come for breakfast, don't they, through the window? Right, okay, so that's just a very simple, I'll probably go, actually, let's go a bit darker with another, let's find a darker red. What's that? We'll try that one. Just go in, that's better. And if you're afraid of blending, this is a really good way to do it. Just use a brush and just work across. So that's more like a, that's it. And then we'll just pop that on there. Pop that on there.
Now we do have some red liner tape as part of our 7-day savers. You could use red liner tape to build up your cards, could you not, Maggie?
You could.
Yeah.
Personally, I prefer glue because I've got a bit more I've got a bit more wiggle room, but that's just personal choice. So that's a simple card finished there. Yeah, and we're going to Australia. That's good. That's the beauty of Colal. You can pick it up, you see, and move it round. So, I haven't done that for ages. I feel like I'm back at home now.
Right. I did see a cheat, sir, to get out of making an Australian card where you put it on upside down. Yes, John Lockwood taught it me.
I'm just going to get another piece of card.
Okay.
Because I'll see if I can do... Let's just show you with...
The red liner tape, by the way, if you do want to go for that, it is available on the website. It's $12.99 for 5 rolls, and it is part of our 7-day savers. 5 9mm, 5 12mm, and that's 10 rolls in total. It's an excellent saving. Do check out your 7-day savers. There might be something that you want to add to your basket when you're checking out with the lovely stamps and embossing powders and pastes that we've got on the show for you today. Back to Maggie, what are we doing now?
Okay, right, we're going to try and do a mirror image of the zebra.
Great.
Okay, now when you get your mirror stamp, it's a big stamp like this. It's the largest actual mirror stamp that I've seen, and it's transparent, which helps because the ones I used to have weren't transparent, so you couldn't see where you were placing the image. You need to keep this surface clean. So when you've stamped on it, just clean it with warm soapy water and keep the film that comes with it, keep it over the top. And if you've got a larger spare acrylic block, just keep it on that because it'll be your go-to thing. It'll revolutionise your stamping because you can stamp opposite directions, obviously. You can do mirror writing if you want to do secret mirror writing. So all those stamps that you've used that only stamp one way, you can now use them
So it doubles up your,
both ways.
stamp usage.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Do you take the peel off on both sides of this stamp?
Yeah, take one off and that sticks onto your acrylic block.
Right.
And the other one is your protective on the top, so you would peel that one off when you're using it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so it actually feels quite tacky.
Yeah.
You need to practice with this, and you need a good, slow-drying ink pad. So something like a VersaFine Clear, and it needs to be full of ink, not a dry one, because you'll be disappointed. When you stamp your images as a mirror image, you will notice that they are slightly lighter. Fran has done loads of YouTube tutorials and also on Stampender's website, and there's a very comprehensive instruction booklet there as well. Okay, so we'll have a little play. So I'm going to ink up, but I'm really only going to go for the zebra, hopefully. Normally I'd do it with another stamp as well, but I'm just going to do the zebra, so I'll just wipe the cheater off there. Okay, keep that on there actually. Just give it a bit more ink because this really does have to be wet. Okay, so we'll just stamp that onto the mirror stamp and we'll lift it straight up. Okay, so you can see my zebra's there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go straight in with my zebra. I'm going to put him down there. I'm just going to rest him. I can see I've got my giraffe there, but I'm going to put a zebra over the top.
You can have kissing zebras.
You can. Okay, so we'll just give that time to settle. Okay, so you can see it's lighter than the original one. So then I'm going to go back with my zebra stamp.
Could you use this with a stamping block?
You can. You need to practice with it, but yes, you can. Okay, so I'm going to ink my zebra again. And then remember we were talking before about picking it up just by the, so I'm just going to put my stamp on there, do my zebra, lift him up, and there's the other zebra there. So you can see that they're lighter.
Yeah, but it's a reflection, it could be a mirror.
It is a reflection. You can, if your ink is if you've got a brand new ink pad, you will get it a bit darker, or just leave your mirror stamp on a little bit longer. But it really makes a difference, because how many times have you wanted a bird facing the other way?
Yes.
So that's that there.
All those stamps you've got at home, if you've got 10 stamps, now you've kind of got 20 because you can do them the other way.
Yeah.
He's looking in a mirror. He could be looking in some water as well.
Could.
If you position him here in such a way. So it's a fantastic item to have, and it would just give you more exploration to your creativity. So if you do want to go for the beautiful safari sighting cling rubber stamp, it's nearly 80% of the stock gone, $9.99. We've also got the mirror plate that Maggie's just used there, so it's a great demonstration, as are all the demonstrations from Maggie. We love it when Maggie's here in the studio. £14.99 for your mirror stamping plate. It's always good to see how we use these stamps and items, because it's all about getting it right. I've tried, I'm not a huge stamper myself, but I've tried myself and I often get it wrong, so it's great to see demonstrations from Maggie on how to do it correctly. Now the pen and the Boss Gloss is very, very busy. Knew it would be. Half the stock has already gone. Remember, I thought I'd invented that on the way to work, but clearly I've not. It already exists. Have you ever done that at home? Let me know if you've thought you've ever invented anything and then realised it already exists. Let us know. studio@hochanda.com. It'd be quite funny to find out. 096003 is your item number for that one. Right, let's head back to the sunrise sunset. Beautiful set of stamps by Stampender's creator Fran. This is your sunrise and sunset. They're clear stamps, so you've got different scenes. Someone on their bike, the house, you've got the cityscape, you've got the cactus, you've got the trees, you've got the different style trees. Now a third of the stock has gone. A third of the stock already gone. Now you can use these and add them to perhaps some stamps that you've already got at home. I think you're going to enjoy making and creating those sunsets with your watercolour paints and your acrylic paints, maybe your pastels as well. Maybe add some of that embossing powder as well to give you the texture of the sand or the ground that people are walking on. Beautiful stamps. It doesn't have to be a sunset or a sunrise. That's what they're intended to be because they're silhouettes. But you could use them for all kinds of different projects. 153347 is your item number. Now, just a quick look at the safari. There you go. We've got the lovely giraffe, you've got your zebra, and you've got your cheetah. All three together, £9.99 on that one stamp. And don't cut them up. We recommend just masking off one of them if you wanted to use them separately. 153358. How about giving somebody a coupon? How about giving somebody a coupon? It's a bit of fun, isn't it? This could be the fact that we can't get out at the moment, so you could suggest a game night to members of the family. You could suggest, undivided attention, just because I love you. Very good. You could also stamp a time limit on there if you wish. What else have we got in here? Oh, breakfast in bed. Perfect. That'll do. Just remember, if you do give someone a coupon, if they do give it you back, you do need to give them breakfast in bed, or you do need to give them the control of the remote. Oh, what's that one? What's that one? Are you ready? Ta-da! Mind divided attention all day long. Wow, that is a coupon. Oh, what's this one? What's this one? Ta-da! Your most favourite homemade dinner. What's your most homemade favourite? I'll start again. What is your most favourite homemade dinner? A nice roast dinner.
That I haven't cooked.
That you haven't cooked?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Well, this could be a coupon for you. Movie night. What's your favourite movie, Maggie?
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Definitely.
Which, any particular episode?
Return of the Jedi and The Empire Strikes Back. Yeah.
Wow. The original.
I'm a real
classics.
Star Wars fan, yeah.
Brilliant. And then, babysitting. Do you do that at the moment?
No, not at the moment.
No, no. Aww. Do you want to? We've got several people all lined up for you.
Yeah,
apparently.
well, we'll see, yeah.
Only when it's safe to do so. Right, 14, not because there's dangerous babies out there or anything like that. There might be dangerous babies, I don't know. Depends how they play. Oh dear, I laugh at myself. 14, I think I was a dangerous baby. £14.99. Nobody would come and babysit me. 619282 is your item number. Right. Now, if you're a fan of the House Mouse, it seems you are because half the stock has gone. If this is your first introduction, well, let us introduce you. This is your trio of mice. They are called Muzzy. They're called Mud Pie and Amanda. And there they all are in a band together, strumming away, probably keeping a nice addition to the Cats chorus, might be. And then you've got lovely Amanda there, who's got some fireworks. She could be conducting that band, doing the old pa. £13.99. It's the last night at the proms for those guys. 123314 is your item number. But don't let it be the last chance for you to get hold of those. Put them in your basket to check on out. Now, the embossing inks, very, very popular. So you've got your pen. Still can't believe someone's already done this. Oh, never mind. Seriously, I had a conversation with Catherine about it. Right, how much of the stock has gone? Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. You've got your brush end and you've got your precision end. £9.99. Excuse me. So you can pop that to finish off detail on your projects, or maybe add detail, and then you can emboss it. And then you also have your clear embossing ink, your Boss Gloss, right there for you. So you can use that, you can paint it on. It does have a dauber top, or a dauber top. And then you can just squeeze that out. If you want to pop your paintbrush in here, you can take that off. But do remember it's off and don't spill it. If you spill it, just mop it up with a bit of soapy water. 096003. Now, on the website, we've got embossing powders available for you. We've also got those pastes available for you, which are interesting. I would go and take a look at those beautiful, beautiful embossing powders. The aged aqua, the aged rose, aged spice, aged scarlet, aged wine and aged bronze. The sparkly ones, oh my word. I don't think I've ever seen sparkle like it. Absolutely gorgeous. You choose two for £9.99. I'm just looking at some of the colours in here.
In the one that's black, you've got blue, you've got greens, you've got reds, you've got golds. It's mesmerising. You choose any two, and it's a great price for any two. Shall I choose two? Can I go for the marcasite? The marcasite? Marcasite. Can I go for the mahogany? That's my two. And then if I want more, I can add them. The price will change accordingly. There you go. And everything goes into your basket for 10 minutes. If you don't check out after 10 minutes, it pops right on out again. Right, we're going to pop on over to Maggie.
Okay, cool. Right, I've just started. I'm just playing. So, I'm just playing with some of the sparkly ones. And I'm building up just a random sort of picture, really.
What colour have you got there?
That is the blue, what's it called? Royal?
The
Vintage Royal.
Yep.
Okay, so now I'm going to go in down here, and you can see that it moves absolutely beautifully. You don't need a huge amount.
It's very fine, isn't it, Maggie?
It is. So we'll go in. So we're going down here. That's quite blodgy. Okay, so now I'll put that one back. And now we'll have the vintage olive, I think it is.
Yes. Can you use embossing powders on any surface, Maggie?
Most things you can, yeah. Obviously not something that's going to melt when you apply heat to it. So let's put a bit more on there.
So we're talking about fabric, but it has to be the right fabric that's
yes, you can definitely put it on fabric. Hessian and stuff like that is perfect. But not, you know, some of your ones that melt.
Yeah.
If you, I'm just going to put a bit more on here. It may have soaked into the paper because this is a, right, okay, so let's make a start. It's so pretty though, isn't it? So pretty and sparkly. So I'm going from the top with this one because it's already fixed down.
So what have you used to fix the embossing powder down?
That's what the Boss Blossom's done.
Oh, right.
So, but because it's a tinsely one, don't overheat it because you can lose the sparkle. That's why I like this Wow heat gun, because it's got 2 speeds as well. So,
there's sparkle coming out.
Yeah, the olive is a beautiful colour. And you'll find as well, when you're heat embossing anything, if you're doing it on a surface that is like glass, it takes longer to heat emboss because the glass is absorbing it. Same, oops, now that's too close, can you see? I was talking to you, Janice, nearly set fire to my car.
I get the blame for everything.
Okay, so we'll go on this one now.
Oh, there you go, that's
yeah, that's it, it's going now. So we'll go from the back a bit as well. Yeah, don't use a hot. If you use a hot one, you'll damage it. But actually, I quite like that because it's like a bit of texture.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so that's that. But that's just using your sparkles. But the beauty of you can do it with your felt tip pen as well, which is here. So you've got that, so you can just write your name there if you want. If you're really into lettering or pattern building, you can just go in, because what it will do with the brush is that it'll take all the definition of the strokes. So let's find we'll do a lighter one. I'll try this one. I don't know if it will show. This is black on black. This is the Starry Night.
Wow, it does look like a Starry Night.
Yeah. So we'll pop that on there. Okay, and you can see what a lovely mess.
Now the Boss Gloss and the pen, nearly 70% of the stock is
Yeah,
gone.
this is really useful. Right, so you can see here that it's actually picked up, can you see it's picked up the definition of the brush strokes?
Yeah.
I know I've done it black on black, but
do you know, I mean, that's starry, it is a Starry Night, you've just painted a galaxy.
These embossing powders are lovely. And you can mix them as well, don't forget. So you can mix and match them.
all we need to know is it a galaxy far, far away?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it may well be. So that's it, and you can see. I just love it. I think it just adds a new. Sorry.
I think, Maggie, I've never seen embossing powder like that actually looks like a starry night, like stars are twinkling.
It's really effective, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That truly is amazing.
So, I just love all her embossing powders. So that's the sparkly ones. How are we doing for time? We're okay, aren't we?
We're okay, yeah.
Okay,
we're
right.
how much left on the show? About 10 minutes?
Okay, so let's have a look at
About
some
8
of
minutes.
Right, so we were talking about the Frantage ones. Now, Fran does a whole different range of Frantage ones. Some of them are called aged ones, which is what this is.
Yep.
Then you can get your chunky embossing enamels, which are just like the clear chunky ones,
Yep.
which we've got on the next hour when we're doing it. So this one, if you look, you've got your chunks, but you've also got your fine powder in there as
Is that
well.
the scarlet?
Yes, I think this is scarlet. Yeah, aged scarlet.
Yeah, I like this one.
So I'm just going to put that back in there. So if you had just the chunky bits sprinkled on, like that, you would heat it from underneath if we were just using chunky, because you don't have, you want the sort of sprinkle effect.
Yeah.
So you just have to give it time. Let your heat gun warm up.
You know some of the red rubber stamps that we've got?
Yeah, you can stamp into them.
So when you do your embossing,
yeah,
do you stamp in when it's just embossed or before?
When you mean the heat embossing,
yeah,
you need to put some ink on your stamp just so it's got something on it, and then as soon as it's liquid, then you can stamp into it. But be careful, because obviously it's very hot.
Yes.
So
I don't think I've ever seen that live, so I was just wondering.
I think Lou Sims did a whole lot with
yeah, she did a lot of different
powders.
textures with Ranger.
Just taking time. But I'm just worried about setting fire to this card.
No, take your time. It's better to
right. It's starting. I don't know if you can see. It's starting to go on the gold bits now, and because it's starting to go, I'm going to go from the top now. Okay. Oops, no, it's still glowing. Right, okay, but you can see these bits. Right, and the difference is you get like a splatty effect, as it were. So if we turn that off, so you've actually got your chunks there, you've got your darker red, and then you've got your really fine detail red there, and you'll get a similar effect with all the different aged ones. But you can, if you want to, you don't need to do, you don't need to do it loose like that. You can go in with.
It actually looks like a piece of artwork as it is.
Yes, put some Boss Gloss on there, and then let's pick a different one, aged aqua. Okay, and I tend to, when you've got a very full pot, you need to mix it. Okay, so we'll put a little bit on here.
Oh, 80% of the Boss Gloss has gone.
Okay,
I think people are loving what you're doing, Maggie.
Yeah, I'll just tap it down. And then again, although I've got the Boss Gloss there, I'm still going to do it from underneath to start with. Again, you could use your Versamark and things like that, but I just like it because it gives you more versatility and it will last you for absolutely ages.
Yeah.
So just heat from underneath. You can see I'm wafting it a bit because I don't want to set fire to the...
Oh, you can see it going. Wow.
Yeah. Can you see it going?
Yes, yeah, all the gold starting to melt.
Okay, and now the blue's starting to come through.
Now the blue's going.
So now I know it's safe to go
on top.
Just on the top there. And you can see, now look at that lovely effect. It's like water with gold on it. It's just beautiful. And all of those Frantages, you'll get a similar effect because you've got the chunky powder and then you've got the colour complementing it as well.
I tell you something, that powder, those techniques would look amazing on the products that we've got coming up at 1 o'clock today that we also had at 7 o'clock today.
Actually, it's funny you should say that. So,
especially the Ocean Intrigue.
Yes, I've got a tree though.
Oh, have you? Oh,
so what we could do, so let's put some embossed gloss on here. Now, I might need more because MDF is quite absorbent, isn't it?
We've got about 3 minutes on the show, but we should have enough time, Maggie.
So let's see how we get on. I'll put quite a lot of embossed gloss on.
Could you gesso that before you put it on?
Yeah, you could gesso it as well. What colour shall we have? Oh, let's have this one. This is my Age Spice. I really like Age Spice.
Yeah,
so
and that's like an autumn tree.
We'll pop that one on. Now, I don't know how much of this is going to stick on because obviously it's going to take a while to heat as well because it's on MDF.
Yeah.
So let's get started.
Now, this one is from the Woodland Intrigue.
This is a Woodland Intrigue, yeah.
If you don't know what we're talking about, the show was on at 7 a.m. this morning. We've got another show at 1 o'clock. You can go to the website and have a look at the products, but they really are intriguing.
They're very different, aren't they?
Yeah.
So we'll just keep going.
You know what I love about this? Because we're trying to give it like an old aged tree.
Yeah.
You are getting that texture as well as the colour.
Yes, that's quite hot, so we'll see if it will pick any more up from here. Yeah, it does. Okay.
You can use this on your artist trading discs with your MDF, or on any MDF project actually.
So we've got a coating on there, so we'll go back in. And we'll just put some more on.
You can see where that started to melt. It's like you could also use that for your rusty steampunk projects.
And this is, I just love this spice. I think it's lovely.
And if you wanted to mix them, Maggie, let's say we're going for the aged spice.
Yeah.
If we mix that with the aged aqua,
yeah,
you would get
definitely.
like that patina look, wouldn't you? The rusty.
We can do that. Yeah, you can mix that. The whole point is they'll all work well together. So don't think, oh, I can't put that with anything else. Yes, you can. So just be patient with this when it's on MDF. So there we go. So we're building it up. Okay, and then we'll go back in and put a bit more on here.
Looks really effective, Maggie.
It does.
Yeah.
And the other thing you can do is you can actually, it takes time, but you can melt your chunky powders in a mould. It takes time, and you need quite a lot of it, but you can do it.
But some of the moulds are some moulds you can get are quite shallow.
Yes, yeah.
That would be that. Oh, you got me thinking there.
That's it, starting to go now.
Yeah, you can see that. Right, how long have we got left on the show? No, we've got about 5 seconds.
Oh,
45 seconds.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh,
then.
dear.
There we are. That's just going beautifully now.
Oh, yeah, that looks brilliant, Maggie.
Okay.
Yep.
And that on the side because it will reflect the light.
Yes.
Yeah.
It looks like copper now, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? So,
oh, what a great demo. Oh, thanks, Maggie.
Oh,
We'll
I
see you
enjoyed it.
again at 1 o'clock.
Kay's here at 1 o'clock.
Kay's here at 1 o'clock. We're going to see you
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Stupendous. Love it. Check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want because we are close to selling out of a couple of the items on the show. But do stay where you are because we've got lots more coming up on Hochanda for you. Thank you, Maggie.
Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Go and grab yourself a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. See you in a minute. Right, fabrics with the Millshop online. Oh, Joe's in the building. Heartfelt Creations one day special at midday. And then Cool Cat's intriguing MDF.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves, For your jars, glasses, we have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Ocean Blue Collector's Box and Mini Album and Matchbook Box Kit. You will get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 467894 for £49.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello, a very good morning to you. I almost said afternoon, then I had to look at the clock. Now, we've got Millshop online. I'm looking forward to this, actually. It's a long time since I've done Millshop online. Now, Joe, we will have hopefully on Skype to speak to us, and of course we've got some demonstrations lined up, but we've got some amazing fabric bundles for you. Such a lovely selection, all sorts of different fabrics, different designs, lots of great prices for you as well. I've got a feeling we might have a purple bucket available as well. I wonder if we do. Now then, we will be going through lots of different bundles for you. As I say, we've got Joe waiting, I think, but do be shopping ahead. Do go on the website, have a look at everything. We've got florals, we've got contemporary, we've got sort of vintage styles, we've got something for the children as well. We've got a character that you might recognise coming up as well. We've got all sorts of interfacings and interlinings available as well. As I say, great prices for you, because do you know what? Why miss out on a deal? In fact, we're looking straight away at one there. Saving £5 if you look at the screen, and we can see, looking at the very first bundle we've got on offer here. This is a variety bundle of the festive penguins. Now, we've actually got fat quarters in here. We've got 2 Christmas ones for you. And we've also got a wool fat quarter included as well. And you've got a ½ metre piece. So you can see you've got your fat quarters there. There's your festive penguins. This is your wool fat quarter. That is really lovely. Really good weight as well. And then you've got your check there as well in the red and the cream. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, it does say festive penguins, but do you know what? You could use some of those for other reasons as well. Now, before I go any further, well, I'll just give you the details. 270-238 is the item number on that one. We will be speaking to Joe. I think he's ready to talk to us. I can see Joe with his big purple bucket. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Good morning, Catherine. It's been a long time. Nice to see you.
It's been absolutely ages. When I saw I was doing this show, I thought, oh, great, I've not seen Joe for ages. And you're not here at the studio, but never mind. We can speak to you, we can see you. So hopefully you're keeping safe and well. You certainly look it.
I am indeed, yeah, really well. It's been great, obviously, being able to share still from home. But this is my last one being at home. So next week, I'm coming back to the studio. So really looking forward to that.
Oh, that's great news. Oh, wonderful. Now, I can see you've got your purple bucket there. Does that mean we've got a giveaway?
Yes. So obviously, if you purchase anything within the lovely hour, the contents of my lovely purple bucket will be yours. And it is packed full. You've got trimmings in here. You've got massive pieces of fabric, felts, there's all sorts in there. It's my little bit of crafting love just to share, and I love it now because I get to see little photos from people who've made things from when they received the purple bucket as well. So good luck, everybody, with that one.
Amazing. Yes, certainly good luck. Amazing, but do you know, just the trimmings in there, they'd be worth a fortune, wouldn't they? Great pieces of fabric. Now, while we've got Joe on the line, I'm going to ask Joe, we've got all sorts of different bundles here, lots of different types of fabrics. How have you put this together? How have you decided on what you're going to offer us today?
You know what, I love doing the variety bundles because it is one of those that I have great fun making them, putting the colours together, something a little bit different. And the beauty is that they are one of a kind. You won't find them anywhere else. Obviously, the only downside is that they are limited. Once they've gone, they've gone. But I absolutely love bringing them to Hochanda and sharing those little different fabrics and different collections there.
Oh, wonderful. Now, what if somebody wants more than one of the same bundle? Can they do that? It is in a bundle,
so it is pre-cut.
It's pre-cut, ready to go.
The size there.
Lovely. As I say, great bargains, Joe. We've got some good savings for you here. Do you know, I think people will be multi-buying. Hopefully you're shopping ahead as well. You are having a look at all the bundles there. Joe, is there anything else you want to talk to us about the different types of fabrics and the different styles, or what you can make with the different fabrics as well? Because, of course, we've got different weights, different weaves. Yeah. There's all sorts of different variations.
Well, I love the fact that, and that's, for me, the key is don't be scared of fabrics because there is a variety in every bundle there. There's something from everybody. So there is some fabrics in there that you can quilt with. There are some fabrics for mixed media, soft furnishings, a little bit of everything. And obviously with my demos and everything I make is don't be scared, have a go. They can be used for other projects.
Fabulous.
You know, don't feel that it is just for one project and have some fun with it.
Oh, amazing. Now, we have got some demonstrations with Joe coming up as well. Do you know what? We're going to let Joe go with his big purple bucket there. He might find a few more bits just to pop in there. You never know. You never know. Joe, thank you so much. I really do hope I get a show with you soon when you're back here in the studio, of course.
Definitely, Catherine. Yeah, I look forward to it. I look forward to being back and enjoy going through the new pom-pom trims as well.
Oh. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, thank you, Joe. Stay safe, stay well. We do want you back next week. We look forward to that. Thank you for joining us this morning.
See you soon, Catherine.
Looking forward to a busy show.
Bye.
Thank you very much. Oh, lovely Joe there. Joe, it's such a shame he's not in the studio today. Now, I can tell you, we've only shown you one bundle so far, and already we're losing the stock. 20% of the stock has gone. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that. And that wool in there is beautiful. It really is. Now, let's move on, because we've seen that one, because we've got so many different bundles to show you. The next one is the potting shed bundle. This is gorgeous fabric. Absolutely stunning. Now, you're getting a metre piece of this beautiful cotton print fabric. Let me just open this right out so you can see. It really is stunning. The quality is gorgeous. Now you've got 1/2 meters of the other two pieces as well. I really wanted to open this one out so you can see it in all its glory. Wouldn't that look beautiful at a kitchen window? It really would. If you wanted to make a blind or something, maybe a Roman blind, it would look gorgeous. But of course you can decide what you want to do with that. You've got options there. As Joe has said, don't be frightened. Maybe think out of the box a little bit. Yes, what about a pelmet over your window if you're not making the blind? Or you could make maybe a pelmet with one of the other pieces of fabric. So when it comes to the check, we've got 1/2 metre of that one. And then we've got 1/2 metre of the satin as well. What a beautiful pink that is. Gorgeous. I'm just going to lift that a little bit so you can see how the light catches. That is stunning. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And look how they work so well with the potting shed printed fabric there. It is beautiful, isn't it? $14.99 for the whole bundle. Amazing value, this. £10 saving. Item number 528500. Now, Joe did mention the pom-pom mix there. Let's have a look at that, actually, because we haven't got that here. You're choosing any three. It is a pick and mix. This is great value, $9.99. Great price, this. Look at the different colours you're getting. You've got so many to choose from. Nothing to stop you going for multiples if you want more than three. If you want to go for, you know, three of the same, you can. Oh, there is some beautiful colours there. Do you know, you could put this around your lamps, you could put it around your bags, you could trim up all sorts with this, make tie backs for your curtains, use it in mixed media, lots and lots of uses for it. Right, okay, well, I'm sure we'll revisit the pom-poms a little bit later. Now, the next bundle, Wise Old Owl. This is nice as well. We have got some gorgeous fabrics. Oh, I'm gonna be shopping as well, because I'm just looking at buying a new sewing machine. I've been waiting 2 years and I think I've made my mind up. So maybe I'll be going for something like this. A fat quarter in the owl there. That is such a lovely owl as well. Look, you've got the different characters there. Some have got their eyes shut, some have got them open. Now you're also getting the leaves as well, and you're getting the stars. They work beautifully together. They work on their own as well. The colours all correspond, don't they? 3 half-metre pieces here. Really beautiful quality once again. A really good weight, as I can tell you, on the owl there, and on the stars, and a beautiful cotton there on the leaves. Beautiful. $14.99, a £10 saving. 069158. That's the item number for that particular bundle. Now we're going down on the farm next. Now you're getting 3 half-metre pieces here, but also a fat quarter included. This is your fat quarter. Isn't this gorgeous? Oh, I really like this. I love the colours. Absolutely adore this. I'm going to open this one out a little bit more because you can see all the images on there. How wonderful is this? I'm just showing you half. It's still folded in half, but I think you can see the different animals there. So you've got the sheep on there, you've got the cows, you've got the cockerel on there, and the hens. Isn't that gorgeous? Very vintage, actually. Really do like that. Now, you've also got that beautiful check. Oh, that feels so nice. Don't these work beautifully together? Again, you could work with these individually, but putting them together, it also works. So what we've got here, I believe that these metre pieces in the checks, half-metre pieces in the checks, and then we've got a half-metre of the animals and a fat quarter of the cockerels there. Beautiful. What a great price. $14.99 for that one. Remember, these are pre-cut in bundles. If you do want to go for more than one, you can, but it won't be a continuous length because they're pre-cut. £8 saving there on that one. 226987. Now the next one, this is a fun one, isn't it? Look at these. 3 half-metre pieces. This is what you're getting here. So those wonderful foxes there. Adore the colour palette. And then that beautiful sort of denim in there as well, really lovely colour. And then you've got the stars there as well. So 3 half-metre pieces. Again, it's a bundle at $14.99. Another saving of £10 on this one. Do you know, we are treating you today. 146567, that's the item number for these. Do you know, I can't help but stroke these. They all feel so gorgeous. They really, really do. Now, somebody here's got their eye on the next one. Oh, now we've got 3 half-metre pieces here with the cotton, but also look at this. I did say watch out for one of our well-known characters that we would all recognise. I'm sure everybody knows who these are. The names are on there as well, which helps, doesn't it? You've got James and you've got Thomas the Tank Engine there as well. You've got the Fat Controller there. You will get this panel included. Now, the size of this is 30 centimetres by 30 inches by 17 inches. So 17 inches obviously across the width there, 30 inches is the length of that. What a fabulous panel to work with. Do you know whether you stitch that into something or maybe take out the characters and frame them? You could do that because they are embroidered. Absolutely beautiful. What a great price. $17.99. A £12 saving. Do you know, even without that saving, that's a really good price with that embroidered fabric. 398507 is the item number if you want to go for that one. Right, coming up next, we're going woodland for you. This is a little bit unusual because for woodland, you tend to think of the browns and the greens, but not here. Look at the bright, bold colours and the bright images. Do you know, this one for me, that you could do some wonderful stitching in there, maybe sew some beads on there as well. I can see cushion covers, I can see seat pads, I can see bags, tote bags here as well. Just wonderful. Then of course you've got that wonderful lilac that goes with it so well, and the beautiful cerise pink with the stripe in it there. Isn't that nice? I'm just going to open that out a little bit just so you can see a few more stripes there. Still folded in half. So you're getting double the width that I'm showing you there, obviously. Again, really good weight. This is upholstery weight. That would make a great sort of footstool cover or a little seat. Maybe you've got an occasional chair. That would look really, really nice. I like that a lot. $14.99 again for this bundle. £8 is the saving. Item number 422053. Do you know, we really have got a great choice for you. Next one. Oh, I like the name of this as well. Floral Splash. Oh, I can see why it's called that. 3 half-metre pieces again. Isn't that stunning? Oh, the colours. They're my sort of colours. I really like these. Beautiful. That's kind of a watercolour effect, isn't it? Aren't they gorgeous? Really lovely. I love the mix of the lilacs and the pinks and the blues here. Really, really pretty. And then, of course, you've got the green that goes with it. That's a lovely green as well. That's kind of a denim fabric, a really good weight again, beautiful colour. And then you've got your stripe, which is carrying through the colours from the Floral Splash. You've got the pinks in there, you've got this sort of rust tone in there, you've got the yellows and the greens. They work beautifully together. But again, if you want to use them individually, you certainly could do. Once again, a £10 saving on this bundle, just $14.99. Really good weight fabric there as well, 713725, that's the item number. Now, another great weight of fabric in the next bundle as well. Oh, these are pretty as well. I love these colours. Now, you've got half-metre pieces again. That is very nice. Do like that, with the little squares in the background and then that motif. That is beautiful. Really lovely. This is your lavender bundle. So you've got there again 3 different fabrics. You've got your patterned piece, you've got your solid colour, although it has got a variation of sort of colour running through the weave there. And then you've got your stripe as well. Let me just open that out because again that is beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Love it. Oh, how on earth are you going to choose if you've got a budget here? £14.99 is the price for this bundle. Again, you've got an £8 saving on this one. Really generous saving on all these bundles. 650323 is the item number. Do you know what? If you haven't even got a project in mind yet for the sizes you get in here, half metres, metres, fat quarters, you're going to have some great fabrics to work with when you decide what you want to make. Now, the next bundle, oh, we're going a little bit more seasonal here. Well, you don't have to. Okay, one of them says Merry Christmas there, but also we've got the lovely sort of frosty fabric. These are fat quarters, the first 2 that I'm showing you. But we've also got 2 half-metre pieces as well. These don't have to be used as Christmas, do they? A lovely stripe once again. It's got that lovely sort of satin feel to it as well. And then you've got your solid colour there, that beautiful blue. That is a really lovely soft blue, isn't it? Look at the gorgeous fabric. It's got a lovely sheen to it. These feel absolutely gorgeous. What another lovely bundle we've got there. £14.99 is the price on this one. £5 saving on this bundle. Don't forget, you do get those 2 fat quarters, not just the half-metre pieces. Item number 440124. Now the next bundle, we've got 2 half-metres for you and we've got 2 fat quarters for you. Now we've got a little bit of a gingham theme going on here with the green and the blue, but then we've got the solid. Oh no, it's not a solid. It's got stripes on it. Ah, right. Oh, I like this stripe. I love that green. I do love green. Now this one is a half-metre piece. The gingham are fat quarters, I will tell you that. So the blue and the green gingham, they're the fat quarters, but we've got a half-metre piece of this wonderful stripe. That is gorgeous, I like that. And then you've got the map as well. Let's have a good look at this. Oh, look at all the animals. Oh, I like this. So you've got the animals that correspond with the countries that they come from. Look, we've got pandas in there. We've got penguins in here as well. We've got, oh, there's a koala bear, of course, is in there, I can spot. We've got all sorts of things. We've got deer in there as well. We've got polar bears. We've got parrots in there. Do you know, this is one of those fabrics, you could use it as a learning aid, couldn't you, for your children? Lovely. I imagine this is a good weight fabric as well, so maybe use it for making, I don't know, tote bags, sports bags and things for the children, or just things to keep the toys in. Maybe you know someone that's got a collection of animals. They could learn where they live and keep their toys inside the bag that you create for them. There's Africa, look, with the giraffe and the elephant, and the turtles are there in the Indian Ocean. Love it. A little bit of geography lesson there for you as well. Love that. £14.99 again, £10 saving on that one. 166135 is the item number. Really lovely bundle once again. Right, now we've got some essentials for you. Now this is a great bundle because you're getting a taster of all sorts of different things. It includes 9 fat quarters in here. Now we've got Hessian in here. There's the Hessian for you. We've also got, we've got all sorts actually. We've got this is kind of the heat resistant fabric, isn't it? They've all got labels on them, so somewhere it will tell me. There it is, heat resistant table protector. I do know that because I've got some of that myself. We've got the bonded interlining there, so obviously with the bonding you can see that's bonded already on there for you. That lovely interlining there. 100% cotton calico is in there. There's PVC in there as well, so you can make pockets for your little bags, your cosmetic bags maybe, or you know, just use it to protect your table if you wanted to. You've got cotton lining, deluxe interlining there. You've got the pre-shrunk interlining, which is really useful. And you've got the fuser web in there as well. Now, I've just noticed you also get everything included in one of the Millshop online bags. What a great taster pack. So if you're not sure what to use for what item, then get this, and then you've got a little bit of everything to go at, and then when you create your projects, and especially if you're new to soft crafting and you're not sure, you can find the right thing for the right job. When it comes to something like the PVC, I think if you're making little holdalls and that sort of thing, there's plenty there to be able to create those little pockets, those see-through pockets, which are really, really useful. And I'm sure you've got lots of other projects in mind as well. £19.99, an amazing price for all that. £5 saving, 391, 591 is the item number. And that is the full selection of bundles that we've got on offer, and we are very busy, but we do want to get to Joe because of course we've got demonstrations included as well, so we're going to head over there now and see the first one.
Hi guys, welcome again to Joe at Home. This is my last time doing VTs at home, so sad but also excited to come and see you in the next show in July at the studios again. I hope you've enjoyed going through all the bundles with Catherine there. So I'm going to show you a quick little make with one of, I think I've said this before, I love a bit of Christmas. It's never too early to start the Christmas projects, and the festive penguins, love, love, love these. Absolutely lovely. So all I've done out of the festive penguin bundle, I've just cut a very small section. So out of all of that, I want to make a project. So it shows you out of your bundle how much you can actually make out of that variety bundle. I love it. Love a bit of red as well. So I've cut a little square out. I've then gone into my lovely Millshop essentials bag. So the new essentials bag, we get 9 fat quarters of all our essentials in there. And I've cut a little square in there that I'm going to use in my mini make. Okay. And all I've done is also cut myself the same size as my table protector. Is some fuser web. Again, that's in the essentials bag, so it's great. You're getting those fat quarters, all our essentials. And remember with the fuser web, you have the paper side and the glue side. So the paper side is what we iron on to create that glue to attach things together, whether it's fabric to fabric, fabric to card, wood, glass, metal, all sorts. You know me, I like to use a bit of fuser web. So all I'm going to do first, I've actually marked my little square on the back of my fabric of my table protector. So I've popped that down, I've drawn round it so it is central. And what we're going to do is fold those edges up. So I don't want to have a raw edge and I don't want to crimp it. I want to actually keep this nice and clean and tidy. So we're going to fold that up and we're going to iron it. As in most sewing, I say sewing because the sewing machine, we may give it a go. It's about that preparation. So it's about ironing, getting your creases nice, you know, making the time and effort before we actually sew, whether it's on a machine or by hand sewing as well. So I've done top and bottom, going to fold that over. Okay, I'm going to iron that down. So we're creating the same size square as our table protector and our fuser web. One more, do like so. There we go, nice and warm on the little iron there. What we're going to do now, we'll just make sure that we've got the right size. So our penguins should be the same size as our table protector, okay? And we're going to place that face down, the penguin fabric, get some lovely fuser web, obviously glue side down, place it right on top of our square of fabric so it's exactly the same size, and we're going to iron that on so it is bonding to it, and it's going to keep then all those folds together, but we've got a nice clean edge to it, so no thread or fraying on the edge there. Okay, you will start to see the Gore-Tex of the glue come out. So as you're ironing, you will see that little Gore-Tex crisscross effect. There's no right or wrong way. Have a play. If you need to iron it a little bit more, I'll have a look now just to see if it's stuck. Yeah, I think we have. Yeah, there we go. So all my Gore-Tex, all the glues come through. I'm going to peel that off very safely. And what we should have left, and I say this a lot, but we should have a nice crispy piece of paper. There we go, crispy piece of paper out the way. So we've got our square, we've got fuser web on the back. We're now going to have a little look at our table protector. So our table protector is not only heat proof when it's face down, but also it's non-slip. So great. As you can imagine, I want to make a little coaster, but my favourite on the show today has to be pom-pom trim. Love pom-poms, love the detail it gives. So I'm going to use some of the red pom-pom trim in this little project. And what we're going to do, we're going to edge this little mat with our pom-pom trim. Okay. The key with this, when you're using pom-pom trim, when you're edging something, never start from a corner because you'll have a weak point. So we always start from a middle of a line, okay? So I'm going to place that down, and all I'm going to do is work it around so my pom-pom trim goes all the way around my little mat with the pom-poms out, turning that corner, just making sure I've got the right size, okay, like so. There we go, one more there, a little bit more in there, lovely. So I'm going to get my lovely little scissors, I'm going to trim that off there, and that is good to go. So what I'm going to do now is now get my table protector with the honeycomb side, so the slip, non-slip, heat-proof side down, okay? We're then getting our fabric and our lovely pom-poms, and we're going to work the pom-pom from the middle of your square all the way around. Try and hold that in place, okay? This is the fiddly bit. This is where we get our fingers and our thumbs all mixed up. Have a little go. Try and keep it in place. I've cut a little bit extra just in case I have to snip it off. I'm going to turn that corner, there we go. So I'm going to snip that one off there. And what we're going to do now, before we start using this sewing machine, is we've got it in place, we've got our lovely fabric, our lovely penguins, we're going to place that down there, and because the fuse web is already on our fabric, it's going to hold our table protector and our pom-pom trim together before we do some sewing. In theory, fingers crossed. Okay, so we're going to place that down. This is the bit that we're just going to make sure that it's all in place. Okay, so putting the pom-pom trim in there. And as we work round, we'll use our little iron. There we go, push that one in there. Lovely. So I'm going to just iron that on there just to keep it in place before we sew. Obviously it's going to stick really well in the middle because there is no pom-pom trim there. But it's just catching that pom-pom trim. So again, we don't have to use any needles, pins and anything like that. We're just literally holding it so we can then sew it as well. I'm going to turn that round. Again, it is one of those projects that if we wanted to, and we didn't want to use a sewing machine, we don't have to. We can just stick it down, we can play around, we put an extra layer of fusel web on there as well. I'm liking that. Already we can start to see, okay, the little effect that we've had. So I'm just pressing in the corners there, so it is holding it all together, okay, like so. And instantly there, within minutes, you can see straight away, I love it, absolutely beautiful. But I am going to take a few minutes now to just put a little stitch around there, just to hold it in place for the pom-poms, and then we'll see the finished result in a few moments, guys. So take care, see you in a minute, bye.
Oh, lovely Joe there. Fabulous. What a lovely little demonstration that was. You'll all be creating those, I'm sure, with the choice of the pom-poms as well. We've got so many colours to choose from. Now, we are going to give you a recap. I've got to tell you, we're very busy across the board, and I'm not surprised because we've got some great bundles for you. Now, we're starting with the bundle that Joe's just been using. Now, this is the festive penguins. Now, half the stock has gone. I now know exactly what I would do with this kit. Now, I did say you can split this down. You don't have to use them all together. But because you've got the wool in there, do you know, I'd be making Christmas stockings out of this and using some of the pom-poms to trim the top of the stocking. I think that would look lovely. You could use a little bit of the penguin maybe at the top where it folds over, use the wool as the main bit of the stocking. But do you know what? You can decide. You can do whatever you want to do with this. Now, you've got 2 fat quarters in here with the penguins and the stars, but you've also got the wool fat quarter. And I can tell you that is not a flimsy piece of fabric. The quality of that is absolutely amazing. It really is. Or you could make a Christmas hat with that as well, couldn't you? And then, of course, you've got the check there as well. You've got 1/2 metre of the check in the white and the red, really lovely bright colours. The red itself is a true red, isn't it? £14.99 is the price of this bundle. We are very busy on it. £5 is the saving. Item number 270238. Now, I can tell you the next item. I'm not surprised this one's been busy. Everything's busy, but this one is actually limited stock, so you need to be quick with this one. You are getting 1 metre of the potting shed fabric, the printed fabric, and the quality of this is exceptional, I can tell you. It's absolutely got a lovely sheen to it. It feels like sateen. Do you know what? This is gorgeous. I could see so many ways of working with it. We said about a blind, we said about a pelmet. You could make lovely garden seat chair covers out of this as well, or cushion pads. Do you know what? You could do all sorts with it. What about aprons as well? Making things for your kitchen. It's entirely up to you. You're not just getting that, you're also getting, of course, the check. You're getting the pink in there as well. Now you get it in 1/2 metre of these, I think. Yes, 1/2 metre of those as well. The pink is also satin. Let me just pick that up. Look at the sheen on that. It's gorgeous. And then the cotton in that check there as well. But the printed fabric is the bit for me that really sells it. I'd be very happy to pay that £14.99 just for that one piece. I really would. Limited stock, 528500. I can't tell you when it's gone, it's gone. I'm not going to fold that just at the minute because I'll probably catch it on my microphone and cause some sort of horrendous sound in the gallery. It may have gone by the time we get to the counter again. We'll see. Be quick on that and check your baskets out. Details there on the screen for you. Now, wise old owl. Owls are still so popular, aren't they? They really are. Now, you get some lovely pieces here as well. 1/3 of the stock has gone. I love the little faces on the owls. Some of them have got their eyes shut. Some are sort of looking upwards, looking downwards. Now, you're getting a fat quarter of the owl. You're getting 3 1/2 metre pieces of the others. Is it the owl that's the fat quarter? It's the leaves, I think, that's the fat quarter, isn't it? That one there. which is a lighter weight cotton. Then you get 1/2 meters of the owl, the star, and also the pink as well. That pink is really nice. I didn't pick that up before. It's like a taffeta. Look at that. Beautiful. £14.99 for this one as well. The whole bundle there. £10 saving. 069158. That's the item number if you want to go for that one. Absolutely beautiful. Right, just got to backtrack a little bit. Have we got some news? Oh, the potting shed has gone. Well done. You are not going to be disappointed in that one. Didn't need to fold it up, you see, it's going to get taken away now. Not to worry, we've got plenty more. So if you've missed out on that, how about going down on the farm? Because this is beautiful as well. Obviously not such bright colours, but if you've got that muted sort of that vintage feel to your home, or your neutral colours will go with various other colours as well. Do you know, I'm just looking at the tail feathers of the cockerel there, the blues and the greens in there. You could pick out other colours to go with this if you wanted to. Look at those beautiful green feathers in the tail there. The cockerel, isn't that gorgeous? Oh, the red, of course, would pick out. But you know, I like these all together. You've also got the print there with the animals on. These are really nice. Again, a great weight of fabric. This is, I would call this upholstery weight as well. If you wanted to make little chair pads, you could do. Again, your table protectors perhaps to put your pans on. A really good thick apron. Do you know, as Joe was saying earlier, just because we've got some of the fabrics being upholstery weight doesn't mean it has to be used for upholstery. You could make tote bags, you could make all sorts of holdalls, storage utensils. It just goes on and on. You also get these beautiful checks in here as well. That's lovely sort of greyish blue blend in there. That is very pretty. And then the gorgeous greens as well. Over 1/3 of the stock has gone of this bundle. You're getting all of those fabrics. Remember, it's a fat quarter of the cockerels and the hens there, and then you've got 1/2 metre of the others. £14.99, £8 saving, item number 226987. Then the foxy is another one that I really love actually. The colour palette is gorgeous. Now you've got 3 1/2 metre pieces here. Again, really good quality, good weights here. Really good weights. Great for your tote bags maybe. Perhaps you want to make something for your crafting needs. Maybe you want to keep your stitching items in there, your sewing items. Perhaps you want to make holdalls to put your bits and pieces in, or your toys for the children, or maybe your pets' toys. There's lots of different variations on the theme to work with your projects, of course. £14.99 is the price for this bundle. £10 saving again. Love the colours in this one. 146567 is the item number. Right, another lovely one here. Now, if you do want to go for this one, this is great if you've got a children's room perhaps. Of course you can split this down, you can break it down and use these in different ways. Let's have a look at the 3 fabrics here first, and then we'll go back to our characters. You've got 1/2 metre pieces. Those stars are really nice, aren't they? These work beautifully together, but again you could use them individually. Great weight, great quality of fabric again there. Love that stripe. But do you know what makes this one really, really special? You get in the panel with Thomas and James. Now, because of the characters, because they're well-known characters and the copyright, these are for personal use, so you won't be able to sell what you make from these. But do you know what? If you're sewing for your own family, your friends, if you're gifting or keeping for yourself, then how wonderful is this? And I've got to point it out again. These are embroidered. They're not printed on. These are embroidered on. I would want to take those and frame them and make some wall art for a little boy's room or a nursery or a little girl. It doesn't matter, because, do you know, trains are for everyone, aren't they? They really are. You've got the names of Thomas and James because they're the 2 engines that are featured. You've also got the Fat Controller on there as well. It is beautiful. £17.99 for that bundle. You are saving £12. Item number 398507. Now the woodland flowers is coming up next. Really bright, bold colours. Nothing to stop you, as I said earlier, stitching into your fabrics as well. Maybe adding some beads. I love this one because I'm just looking. You've kind of got those stitch lines already in there in the detail. So you could follow those with some hand stitching maybe. Perhaps go with some embroidery thread. you know, your stranded thread, you could separate it down or use it a little bit thicker, maybe do some French knots and add some detail as well, add some texture. There's so many areas you can add extra detail to, but just as it is, it's beautiful, so you don't need to do those things. It's entirely up to you what you do with these when you get them home. You've got that wonderful sort of lilac colour in there as well. The colours really pick out the boldness of the print if you want to use them together, and you've also got that gorgeous pink stripe. Isn't that a wonderful colour? Beautiful. Love it. $14.99 for this bundle, £8 saving. Item number 422053. Then the floral splash. This is one of my favourites, actually. I just think the florals on here are so pretty. It's kind of like a watercolour painting, isn't it? Love the colours. They're the sorts of colours that I really like. The lilacs, the blues, the pinks together. That mixture. You can see it looks like a watercolour. Again, a great quality fabric there. I would say this is upholstery weight as well. If you wanted to cover chairs and that sort of thing, you could do. But again, perhaps make a little tote bag. Perhaps you want to use one of the other fabrics as a lining. Or a reversible bag would look very nice. But you've got all sorts of options here. With the weights of the fabrics, there's all sorts of ideas for your projects. You do get the green in there. You can see that lovely weave in there as well, and you also get the stripes, which complement so beautifully because you've got all those different colours again that pull out the colours in the other fabrics if you do want to use them together. Item number 713725. It is a new today, of course, but we've still got that saving, a £10 saving for you on that particular bundle. Don't miss out on these while we've got them. We've already had one sell out and everything is busy. Now, lavender. I've got to choose some paint this week. I've been looking for something to try and match the paint up, and I was looking for a heathery colour, so this kind of works really, really well. Might have to see if I can pinch a thread or two to match the colour. I love this because you've got that beautiful embroidered fabric there. Let me just have a look at the other side, actually, so you can see. You've got that check background. If I just turn that around so you can see how it looks on the other side. Obviously, you can see that's embroidered all the way through, but that is the face of the fabric. Isn't that pretty? Really do like that. And then, of course, you've got your lavender colour here. More of a solid, but you can see the weave. You can see the variation of colour running through the weave there. And I adore the stripe in this one again. Let me just open this one out because all the stripes are not the same width. You've got the wider stripe and you've got the thinner stripes as well. Again, these are really, really nice. I'm just getting ready to decorate my bedroom, and it's going to have a lavender sort of colour running through part of it, not all of it. So I'm looking for sort of things to make cushions and curtains and helmets and that sort of thing for my bedroom. That would be a really good choice. $14.99 is the price on this one. £8 is the saving. 650323. Do you know, I think they would work in any room in the house, actually, whether it's lounge, conservatory, kitchen, bedroom, even in your bathroom. That would go very nicely. Right, okay, now the next bundle. A little bit more festive. We have got a Merry Christmas fat quarter bundle in here for you. Let's open that out a little bit more this time so we can see it. There's a couple of fat quarters. You get this one with the wording on. You also get the snowflake, the frosty looking one as well. That's nice, isn't it? Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Lovely. We've got all those lovely colours in there, including the blues that are running throughout the theme of the other fabrics. Now look, you've got a little bit of a silver metallic print on this one as well. Isn't that nice? That is very frosty looking, isn't it? Very wintry. Really fresh blue. Love that. So they're your fat quarters, and then you've got the other two pieces here which you've got 1/2 metre of. So you've got your solid blue, but again, I just want you to look at the surface of the fabric here because it's got that lovely sheen to it. It's kind of a satin effect. Really beautiful. Lovely weight. Again, the quality you can tell straight away. And then you've got this wonderful stripe as well. A really bold stripe. Isn't that nice? Don't they work well together? But again, individually, you can use them for separate projects if you wanted to. Great price again because you're saving £5, just $14.99 for all 4 pieces. 2 fat quarters, 2 1/2 metre pieces. Item number 440124. Now we're going around the world next. This is a great one for the children, I think. In fact, you could split this one down very easily, and you've got something for all sorts of areas and different projects. You've got the fat quarters in here, which are the gingham. So you've got the green, and you've also got the blue in there as well. So very, very nice, like a bit of gingham. Then we've got the stripe. Again, a lovely bold stripe, and that green is such a pretty green. And you've got the cream with it as well, and it's a very fresh, clean cream. I do say that because sometimes cream can be quite yellowy and it looks very different, but that's a really lovely, clean looking cream. And then of course you have got your world here as well, your different countries with the animals that correspond with the countries. So all sorts of lovely animals on there as well. Do you know, you could stitch into that, you could do a little bit of applique perhaps, cut areas out, maybe again bring some detail out with your different threads. And very different, maybe a variegated thread would work well with that as well, because you've got lots of colours in there. Definitely, I would find a project to use that for as a learning aid, something for the children, to help them sort of choose the animals that go with the countries. Very nice indeed. Geography wasn't my strongest point at school, I've got to say, so that's maybe something that I should be looking at a little bit more closely. Item number is 166135 for you there, if you want to go for that one. Now, I really do like the idea of this one. You're getting 9 fat quarters in this one bundle. It is a taster kit, so you're getting all sorts. Let's go through them all again. Everything's going to arrive in your bag. Lovely little bag there to keep everything nice and neat. You do get your fuser web. You see Joe using this an awful lot in his demonstrations. We saw it in the first one, didn't we? We've got the pre-shrunk interlining there. So that's not going to shrink anymore for you. When you wash that, that's going to stay as it is. You've got the deluxe interlining there. Oh, that is very nice and soft. Gorgeous. Cotton lining. Perfect. You'll find lots of uses for that. You've got your table protector. Very, very useful. So perhaps making your little coasters, or maybe a little work mat for you to, you know, do your crafting on as well. You could use that underneath. You've got hessian in here, great for all sorts of needs again, great for your mixed media as well if you wanted to do that. You could pull the threads away and do that frayed edge look as well. So you've got a piece of that in there. You've got the bonded interlining, so this one is already bonded for you. You can see that lovely lining there as well. You've got the 100% cotton calico, which is a very nice fabric. Always makes me think of ragdoll's calico. I think that's what they were used to be made of, the bodies of them, made of a good calico. And then you've got your PVC, really useful to have this. Again, you could use that as a protection method, but also to make pockets and hold-alls, maybe line your cosmetic bags and that sort of thing as well. $19.99 is going to get you the whole bundle. You're getting an awful lot there for your money. Really good buy this, because you are getting a taster of everything that you're going to need. $391, $591, a £5 saving if you're going for that bundle as well. Now, Joe did tell us that he'd be back to show us how he'd stitched that little coaster. So here we go. Joe's just going to finish off that demonstration.
So guys, back on it now with the sewing machine. Obviously, I had to get myself a cup of coffee to finish this project. So what I've done 3 stitches round, so all the way around. It's keeping those layers together. It is that pom-pom trim that makes all the difference. I absolutely love it. It just frames that little project. So last little line through. Taking that right to the edge. There we go, holding it there. We'll pull our needle out. Just be careful when we're sewing with the heat-proof matting, the table protector. Obviously, it has got that stickiness. So when we're pushing it through our sewing machine, we need to make sure that we guide it and don't let the sewing machine just take it, because it is quite thick, but it sews so well. So I'm just going to trim my extra thread off there and at the bottom. Really quickly, and then straight away you can see I've got my beautiful pom-pom trim. One more thread, can't have that, can we? With the lovely little penguins. Popping that on my table is heat-proof, non-slip, ready for my coffee cup. And guys, you know what I've got to do with that now? That's going to go in the purple bucket. In the purple bucket. So if you win that purple bucket, that little coaster's in there for you. Guys, I'll see you soon with another little demo. Love looking through those little bundles with Catherine. Take care. Bye.
You see, I did say at the beginning, didn't I? I wonder if there'll be any extras going in that bucket. I didn't know about that, so that's there's a nice little surprise. Now, the bundle that we're looking at here, the one that Joe used in that demonstration, been very busy on it, I've got to tell you. Limited stock now, so if you really want this one, please don't hesitate. Remember to check those baskets out. You are getting a couple of fat quarters in the printed cottons here, which are absolutely gorgeous. Those penguins and the stars as well. Such a beautiful red. What I really love about this bundle is the wool fat quarter. This is such a good quality wool as well. Really, really nice. Do you know what? I can see all sorts of projects with that. I did say Christmas stockings, maybe a hat, maybe you want to make something for your pets for Christmas as well. It doesn't have to be for Christmas actually. If you've got a red theme or you just love that colour, you don't have to go with this just for Christmas, do you? Now you've also got the check in there as well. You've got half a metre of that one. A great bundle this at $14.99. You are saving £5. We are busy on it. Limited stock, don't forget. So if you really want that one, I wouldn't leave it any longer. 270238 is the item number. Now, I looked down and I thought, well, I'm sure I'm not spoken about that one. We had a sellout, didn't we? Look, we've put something else in there for you. And what a beauty this is. This has become one of my favourites on the show. I adore this. Now, we've got a couple of different options for you. Now, we've got the natural or the orange. So I'm going to show you this one first. This is the natural. Now, look at the gorgeous butterflies. Beautiful. I love the colours in here as well. There's a bit of that lavender colour and a teal in there. Two of my favourite colours. I might have to go and get some of this if there's any left. Don't buy it all, please. Now you've got that lovely print there as well. And again, you've got a gorgeous stripe. Isn't that stunning? Now that's the natural option, but we've also got the orange for you. So slightly different fabrics, but beautiful colours again. If you like your orange, look with the greys, kind of a bluey grey in there. There's your one piece. Then you've got kind of the dotty background there, which is very nice indeed. This is very contemporary. I like this. I bet Janice would love this, you know. I could see this being Janice's sort of style. I wonder if it is. Love that. That is gorgeous. Oh, look at this. We've got a freedom price on these as well. $12.99, even better. Item number 194798. So you've got those two choices under one item number, 54 inches wide. So yes, the butterfly, which is the natural, or the burnt orange, which is the second option that I've just shown you there. Take advantage of those. Just brought those in for you to see here on the counter. Right, moving down again, we're back to our owls. Half the stock has gone now. Now remember, you've got a fat quarter piece here, lovely sort of weight of cotton there, your quilting sort of weight there, but then you've got the three other pieces here, half a metre of these. These are a heavier weight, so there's all sorts you can achieve with this. Do you know, perhaps if you wanted to cut these owls out as well, a little bit of the Bondo web on the back, you could stick these down onto something, maybe put a little bit of wadding underneath, do a bit of a plique. Love it. Gorgeous. So you've got lots of options. Look at the sheen on this. It's like a taffeta. Can you hear it? Love it. Oh, I can't stop stroking these fabrics. They're gorgeous. Then you've got the stars as well. Really beautiful colours. Everything works together, but individually they work as standalones as well. All four pieces there with a £10 saving. $14.99. Item number 069158. Then on the farm, 60% of the stock gone. Do you know, you're loving all the... You're loving them all, actually, but the ones that are really busy are all the ones I've been picking as well. We must have the same taste. You and all the viewers, me and all the viewers at home today. Love it. Right, the tail feathers in here again, I'm going to point it out because you've got that beautiful green in there. So if you wanted to add something else or do a corresponding thread or, you know, bring out the colour in another way, I would be choosing some of the colours that you can see in this one here. That's a fat quarter. Stunning. Now, again, you don't have to use these together. You can use them totally separately. But, of course, everything's been chosen, so they kind of work together, don't they? Because you've got that gorgeous print there, which is a very natural colour, if you want to go and use that, because you can put all sorts with it. Then you've got that beautiful green check. That's going to work so well. And then I love this blue-grey in this check as well. Do you know, I bet you could even make skirts out of that, little check skirts, because of the weight of it. It feels so soft. When you get these home and you feel the quality of these fabrics, you are not going to be disappointed whatsoever. They're gorgeous. $14.99 is the price for this bundle. £8 is the saving. 226987. Now we've got the Foxy bundle for you next. Lovely colours in here again. Nice bright colours without being overly bright and vivid. They're just lovely. You've got greens and oranges and yellows in here and also the blues as well. Lovely little fox characters. Very sweet indeed. Lovely background colour there again with the cream. And I like that denim. That works so well. Look how it picks the colour out there in the fox. That works so, so well. And then the stars as well. All those colours carry across. So again, it's a bundle that is so well thought out. If you wanted to use them all together, you could do. And again, you've got enough there for projects that you could use them as standalone fabrics as well. £14.99 is the price on this one. £10 is the saving. Item number 146567. Don't forget, everybody, anybody who's purchasing is going to be entered into that prize draw as well. You've got about a minute to check those baskets out if you want to be in the prize draw. Don't forget those pom-pom trimmers as well that are on the website. Right, okay, our lovely bundle here. £17.99 for this bundle. £12 is the saving on this bundle. Now you're getting half-metre pieces in the stars, the stripes and the blue solid, but you're also getting the panel. It is for personal use because of the copyright on Thomas and James, who are, of course, are very well-known characters. And if you can do whatever you want with this when you get it home. If you're using it for yourself or just giving it away, gifting it, but not for selling, of course. £17.99 for the whole bundle. I wouldn't want to get rid of that. I'd want to keep that. I'd do something really special with it. 398507 is the item number if you want to go for that bundle. Just a reminder, nothing to stop you going for more than one bundle, but they're pre-cut bundles, so it won't be continuous lengths. But certainly, if we've got the stock, you can go for more than one of each. Right, the woodland flowers. Such a bold, bright, beautiful design there. You've got that lovely lilac or mauve colour that goes with it. You've also got that beautiful bold stripe there with the pink, the fuchsia pink or cerise pink. Again, great weights there, great upholstery weights, so lots of options of the projects that you can create. £14.99, £8 saving, 422053. Then the floral splash. The one with the beautiful sort of watercolour flowers in those lovely colours. You've got a stripe and you've got a solid colour there again, a lovely green. Just stunning. I wish I could paint like that. I really do. £14.99 for this item. For £10 saving once again on this one. Another new today bundle for you, 713725. Then the lavender. So pretty, such a lovely colour. You kind of got a little bit of green and a bluey green running through on this check background as well. So you could bring in other colours into this along with the lavender. The solid there, you've got the natural there as well. Another great bundle, lots of options of what you can do with it. And I do honestly think any room in the house and that's going to work. £14.99 is the price, £8 saving, 650323. Then we've got another one that's a little bit more seasonal if you look at the fat quarters, because you've got the Merry Christmas and you've kind of got that frosty effect there, which is absolutely gorgeous. They're fat quarters, but then you've got the 2 half-metre pieces. You've got the bold stripe in the blue and the cream or the off-white. It's not a really bright white. It's a lovely, lovely colour, that actually. And then you've got that beautiful blue solid there again. That lovely sheen to the fabric as well. It is gorgeous. Item number 440124, £14.99 again. Again, you've got a £5 saving on that one. A really lovely bundle, lots to go with in that one. 4 different fabrics. Then 4 different fabrics in this one, all around the world. We've got the fat quarters, which are your ginghams. You've got the green and you've got the blue there. That would be great as a lining or an outer fabric. Do you know that you can make little dresses out of those for little girls as well? Little sundresses look gorgeous. You've got the bold stripe again with that wonderful green running through there. Really nice wide bold stripe. And then you've got the world map. Well, it's not the whole world, but we've got a fair bit of it. And all the corresponding animals as well. That's just folded in half, by the way. You're getting double the width of that. £14.99, £10 saving, 166135. That's the item number on that particular one. And then another favourite of mine on this show, I think this is a great idea, to get all your essentials all in one bundle, in a bag, of course. You've got everything. Fuser web, pre-shrunk interlining, deluxe interlining, cotton lining. You've got your table protector in there. You've got your hessian in there. Your bonded interlining. You've got your PVC, and you've also got 100% cotton calico. All of that for an amazing £19.99. Again, if you want to multi-buy, you can do. You'll get more bags that way, won't you, as well? Each bundle will come in a bag. 391591, that's the item number for this one. What a busy hour. Oh, that went quick. We've got a winner for you as well, that purple bucket. Oh, Sally Madder, are you watching? I hope you are. Yes, woo woo, Pack and Hera, you've won the bucket. There's all sorts in that bucket, including that coaster that I saw Joe tossing just there at the end. Now, Joe is going to be back in the studio in person, I'm so pleased to say, next week. Not sure what day, but if you look on the schedule, I'm sure you'll find it. But it'd be lovely to see Joe back here, have him back in the studio. Thank you for your company. It's been a lovely show. I enjoyed that, absolutely, going down the counter there, because those fabrics, every one of them is absolutely wonderful. Do keep looking on the website though, do grab those bargains. We have got much more coming up throughout the day, of course. I'll be seeing you in the not too distant future, actually. Don't go anywhere. Stay with us. Yes, do stay with us. We've got Heartfelt Creations One Day Special coming up next. Then we're back with Cool Cat's Craft Intriguing MDF. Then we've got Doodle Craft Designs. Oh, lots to look forward to.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Well, hello there!
This is a bit weird, isn't it?
Hello.
More than arm's length away.
Yes.
Finally management
More
get
than
their
2
wish.
arms lengths away.
We want to tell you some great news. As of from tomorrow, July the 1st, which is Wednesday,
it is.
we are going live on Freeview until 10 p.m. every single night.
That's exciting, isn't it? That means from 12 o'clock today, which we're almost there, aren't we? You need to retune your TVs, your boxes, of course, because that way you're not going to lose us. We're not changing channel, we're staying where we are, but you will need to retune.
And it's really easy to do so. If you go into your menu settings, you might have a book that came in with your television set, but if you've got a digital television, then just go to your remote control, go into your menu, go into your settings and rescan. It should do it automatically for you. And nothing will change. We'll still be on channel 85, but guess what? We are live on Freeview. You won't need to be connected to the internet. Live on Freeview all the way through until 10 p.m. every single night. So we're excited about that, aren't we?
We're very excited about that. We will be looking forward to having your company, of course. Just a reminder, if you don't need telling again, that is tomorrow. The 1st of July is tomorrow, 7 o'clock in the morning to 10 o'clock at night. Retune those TVs.
Yeah, and start right now.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Millshop Online. Welcome to the Millshop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Millshop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's absolutely marvellous to have your company. I feel like I haven't been in work for ages. I can't remember when it was. I have, yeah, I have. And I also feel like I haven't presented in ages, so it's absolutely lovely to be able to be presenting some lovely shows. Now, it's not just me. Our Nikki's in the building. Yay!
Hello.
Hi, hello.
Hello. I don't know whether to look at the camera or you or both.
It feels ages since I've seen you, Nikki.
It has been nearly 4 months.
Has it? Mm-hmm. Do you know, I have had no concept of time throughout the whole of this.
No.
Are you well, though?
Each day is the same.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I'm very well, thank
Good,
you.
good.
Yeah.
Have you just been crafting and carrying on?
Crafting, moved into a new house, made it a home.
Good.
Yeah, so lots of things going on.
Wow,
Yeah,
so
kept
you have
myself
been
busy.
You have been obviously
I
you
have.
did. Of course, you kept yourself
It was nice
busy.
actually, because normally you'd be kind of working and trying to get the house sorted,
Yeah.
but me and my partner Paul, we've just got it done in 3 months.
Well done.
Yeah,
It's quite
lovely.
nice timing then, really.
It was
isn't it?
really, to be honest. I know that's an awful thing to say, but
you have to look at the good bits of it, silver
We
linings
have,
and all
yeah.
that malarkey. Well, it is lovely to have your company on, Nikki.
Thank you.
Of course, Nikki is going to be demonstrating for us and inspiring us with this brand new collection. Now, it launched last night, absolutely gorgeous, brand new from Heartfelt. It is the one-day special, and already half of the stock has gone, and it's huge. As usual, you've got your beautiful dies, you've got matching stamps, you've got the wonderful paper pad. What I love about the Heartfelt Creation collections, obviously the paper pad eventually you'll use, you know, eventually you'll want to refresh, but all the rest are tools and they're good quality. I'm going to show you some of these in a bit more detail. For starters, the stamp. Now, have a look at this. This is the way the stamps come to you. I love it because straight away, look, they think about your packaging. They think about how you're going to store these. The actual stamp itself, I mean, look at the thickness of that stamp. These are lovely quality. When you see there, look how detailed the actual rubber is. So red rubber stamp, and you can see that's going to give you that beautiful, beautiful scene. I really like that one. The snowy scene, isn't that just gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Now, to mix with this is what they do so well, because to mix with your beautiful pine cottage, you have got the outside. Now this is clever because what they've done, they've give you that'll die cut the outside edge of that stamp, which means you'll be able to create a wonderful frame round it. I think that's really, really clever. Absolutely gorgeous. And then can you see as well, can you see the other die? The other die is cutting the lovely little house with the smoke. If I just lift that up, how cool is that? I really like that, really well thought. So that's just two elements that go together. I mean, it is absolutely jam-packed. The next element, you've got the beautiful cardinals. Now, the lovely cardinals, again, look at the size of this. It's a massive stamp. You can see that the detail on that, which is gorgeous. You've also got the die, which is going to mix and match perfectly. With the die, oh, sorry, the sticky bits are all sticking. With the die, what that actually cuts out, it'll cut the cardinals out and it'll cut the outside edge. Now, again, that's really well designed because when you look at this, it's going to allow you to layer. So it's going to allow you to cut that outside edge. Sorry, I'm trying to show you them both at the same time. It's going to try and cut that outside edge for you. and then the actual birds. So you're going to be able to mat and layer these. You're going to be able to decoupage them. Really, really well thought out. The next elements that you get, look, doesn't it just keep going? It's a huge, huge kit, the pine cones, and look at the size of them. I mean, these are really gorgeous big stamps and beautifully detailed. I mean, you can see there, and look at that. See, I like them like this because if you stamped them just in a sepia colour, it's going to give you that really gorgeous vintage look. With the die, what the die will cut out will be the full pine cone, of course, and then the smaller cones. So basically all the stamps, that's what you're going to cut out with that one. And then it hasn't finished yet. And then we're getting these dies. Now, these are lovely. You've actually got 4 different dies here. And so you can see there, and the different sizes, so they're going to reduce in size. I mean, that first one is massive. It's nearly the size of my hand. Really, really beautiful. You can, they all come separate, so you can use them however you fancy. And the lovely thing is with these, you've got the cutting edge on the outside and the detail, but the inside you haven't got the cutting edge. So you can make a solid, but you introduce other ones, you're making frames. Absolutely beautiful. And then the papers. Let me show you the papers. Because, of course, they're gorgeous. It's Heartfelt. Now, you're getting 2 of each design. I've flipped them. They have been flipped round, so you're going to see each design. And have a look at these. I mean, Heartfelt. Let me find a better way of showing you. I always struggle with paper. I have been doing this job for years, and I've still not nailed this bit. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's because when you're floating in mid-air, it's not an easy thing. It's better to be on a solid surface. Because look, can I pop them down now, Jimmy? Can I come over? Shall I come over here? Is that better? So, as usual, destroy all the sets. Boom. Look, that's better. Now, what I love about this, I'm not going to be demoing today, don't you worry. I'm all right. Oh, Nikki's over there, thank goodness. So, when you look at that already, look how many panels you've got on that one piece of paper. It's absolutely beautiful. So if you're making the, you know, wonderful albums out of this, funnily enough, we've got the Cool Cats Crafts ladies in. If you're making wonderful albums out of it, absolutely sensational. Maybe, I mean, for scrapbook pages, because you're getting 2 of each one, you've already got your double page spread. So absolutely perfect for double page spreads if you're into your scrapbooking. Acid and lignin free, so perfect for that. If you're card making, look at all these. These are really nice sizes. That might be the inside of your card. It might be their topper, but our Jimmy just said beautiful tags. Absolutely. The cardinals are gorgeous. I love this gilded cage. I mean, that looks absolutely beautiful. Really, really nice colours, and they've escaped out of the cage, which I do like to. We like that. Free. Really nice papers. I mean, there's a lot of open space on here as well. So if you're thinking of your photographs, stunning. There's loads of space. Obviously, because they're double-sided, it gives you options. So one side you might want to cut up, one side you might not. So it does give you those gorgeous options. And you've got the beautiful little cardinals there as well. I love the colour palette. You know, that really rich, striking red, and of course the green. Now, this page, you can die cut. So you'll be able to use your die round here. You'll be able to use all your dies for all of these. So if you don't want to fussy cut them, and remember, you've got 2 pages that if you want to. Really handy. Same with this one. You'll be able to die cut that whole page. I mean, that saves so much fussy cutting. If you don't want to do that, the other side is a really nice. It's not a highly decorative one. You need these in your stash. For matting and layering with things like this, perfect. You've got more of those beautiful layers. That's your card layer straight away. You know, it's so usable. I love that colour. I love that it's got that kind of distressed look to it. Again, you've got panels perfect for your card making. You've got so many designs, haven't you? I mean, they do put such a lot into each album. And look at all the tags. I mean, you've got tons on this page. Brilliant for your cards, brilliant for your Christmas gift wrap. You know, gorgeous again if you're doing your albums, because you need all your little tags for all your little albums. And it's beautiful for your albums, is this one. Absolutely stunning. Do you know what? This is the first Christmas kit I have done here on Hochanda this year. Yay! And I know a lot of people are already getting ready. It is, I know when you're not a crafter, it's like, you what? But I know a lot of crafters, I am not organised like that, you know, there's not a chance. But I know some people are really organised. I love that. That's my favourite. I just think that is beautiful. I can just imagine some of the other fir cones building that up, really 3D in it, and then a really gorgeous photo in the centre of there. And I love the fact that you get that twice. So, you know, maybe you're going to make that. That would make such a good gift, wouldn't it? 2 of those to, you know, to your mum or maybe gran with a lovely photograph. Really like that, and frame it. Stunning. And then on the other side is your panels. But the panels, you've got borders on there. You've got so much. Okay, it's massive. Now, this is your one-day special. As usual, you're making a massive saving with Heartfelt. They always do this when they bring us a collection. Not only do they launch the collection here at Hochanda, but they give you an incredible saving. So you have got this whole collection with a £35 saving. I mean, that's massive. And you've got so many elements in here. I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I really like that. And remember, the die cuts this out. So it allows you to create that 3D frame. That 3D frame then you can use on anything. You don't need to be using the 3D frame around that image. You've got, of course, all these extras. It has got so many elements within the actual bundle. You've got the beautiful pine cone. I really like the pine cone. Remember that wonderful shape dies. You've seen that on nearly every single finished sample. I mean, they've been used time and time again. I mean, look at that. And that's that gorgeous detailed die with the cardinals, of course. So many ways you can use it. I must admit, one of my favourite stamps out of this whole collection is the beautiful snowy village scene. Isn't that pretty? It's idyllic, isn't it? That's such a good snowy scene. And that frame, the fact that you get the frame separate, or at least you can stamp it, a die cut it separate, I think that's genius. Okay, this is it. It is your one-day special. Saving £35. Plus, you've got your 3 flexes. 3 payments, £33 and 31 pence. So affordable. And when you think that is the only bit that you're actually going to run out of eventually, the rest of them you will use year after year after year. 955241 is your item number. Now, it is going to be dispatched. When's it dispatched, Oros? The 8th of July. So only 8th. Is that next Wednesday? Oh gosh, and it going quick. Okay, so that's next Wednesday. That's when that's going to be sent out for you. So not long to wait at all. Now remember, it is Heartfelt, so very special indeed. 955241. Now, if you don't want to go for the big bundle, we have got the essentials kit, or maybe you want the extra paper pad. But obviously, with something like this, maybe you're going for extra paper pad, but the dies, maybe you're going to be giving those to a friend. You know, you've got lots and lots of choice with this one. Now, with the essentials, you're getting your beautiful paper pad. You've also got, of course, the pine cone dies, and it's the dies and the stamps. So these are the ones that will give you those wonderful pine cones. And look at the size. See the huge. That is such a nice stamp. And then, of course, you've got all your beautiful papers as well. Really, really pretty. That's why we're calling it your essentials. Now, if you would like your essentials, 2 payments, just £23.49. Really affordable. And I mean, you have got with that one, you're getting 4 stamps and 4 dies, as well as that massive paper pack, and you're saving £5. Oh, and the Freedom price, cheeky. So if you are joining Freedom today, you're going to save £9.70 plus your postage and packaging. Why not? Why not join Freedom? 046578 now. We have to have Nikki in the building when we talk Heartfelt, don't we? And we have to have some gorgeous demonstrations. Oh, Nikki, my love, what are you going to do for us today?
I'm going to be using all the stamp sets, all of the die sets, and the decorative dies and the papers.
Hooray.
How about that? All in one card.
On one card?
On one card.
Good grief, get
Well,
you.
you know I don't do clean and simple. And to be honest, the way Heartfelt have put it all together, they all mix and match together.
Yeah.
And not just this collection. Maybe you've got a collection from the previous year. The one that we're going to be doing is this one. We're going there? There we go. I've put some of the poinsettias from last year's collection, which I think it was Candlelit Christmas, and they are from there. So just think about all the other collections that you've got that this is going to work really well with. So we are going to start with the cardinals. Okay, so the cardinals, like Leonie just said, all of the dies that Heartfelt have given us, you've got options. So the option with this one would be to stamp your image and then die cut the outer edge out like that. So if I just show you a coloured one that I've already die cut out, that's what you will get. However, they've also given us the die that will cut out the cardinals. Gorgeous birds these are, and that fits perfectly over there because the cutting edge is right on the edge. So when that's cut out, it's going to give you that. So you've got your birds on the branch.
That's really clever, because the birds on the branch you don't even need to use within that frame, do you?
And you can cut them up as well. So I did a card early. Well, actually, I'll be doing it in one of the demos next. You know, you can cut them up as well. But if you are going to colour them in as red cardinals, they are really, really easy. I'm just using some Zig watercoloured pens, which I think we've had on the show. I haven't had them on the shows, but I do know they have been on Hochanda. And all I'm doing is just added my red, so I've used 2 shades of red.
Lovely.
And then just to darken that red slightly on the tail and those feathers there, I've just added a bit of black. I don't have my glasses on, so if I go round the eye and it's a bit... I think I've got it. Or just...
We won't look, Nikki, we won't zoom in.
I think that's one big change that I've had in the last 3 months. My eyesight's gone really, really bad.
Has it?
Really bad. That's probably because I've been sitting in the craft room too much.
Oh, yeah, probably. And the worst thing is because we not getting to going to an optician. It just hasn't been a thing, has it?
No, and I've just had to suffer.
Yeah, I must admit my eyesight's ridiculously bad as well at the minute.
So putting that black down and then just blending that in, it gives it a more shaded and a nice dark red as well.
The beautiful colour, aren't they?
So I haven't decided whether I'm going to finish that off or use the ones that are coloured in from the paper pads. So that's how I've coloured mine in. But of course you can colour your birds in. I'm going to say birds because you can make them anything you want.
Yeah.
You could. I'm sure they do. I do know that they do different coloured cardinals as well. So they could be blue or, you know, depending on what colour card you're going to go for and what papers from the paper pad you're going to choose.
I didn't know that. I'm going to end up Googling cardinals on after this.
Yeah, they are absolutely stunning. I did it a few years ago and I was so amazed and thought, oh, we didn't get them over here.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Such a shame. Then you've got the log cabin. It's like the little snowy cabin there. So I'm going to be using this, but I don't want the actual cabin. So, because Heartfelt have given us choice and options, I'm just going to die cut out the outer edge and then I'm going to cut out the frame and just use the frame.
Beautiful.
Along with my cardinals.
I really like that you can cut out that frame. That's really clever.
It is because it's pretty on its own.
It's really pretty.
But you can start decoupaging it up. You can use the frame on its own. So when I die cut the frame out in a minute, you'll see that you can use the frame just on its own and just with a nice Christmas sentiment in it.
Absolutely. I think
that just cuts out perfectly.
Yeah,
all you need to do, it's really pretty. All you need to do is line up birds' heads rather than concentrate on all the edge. I know if the 2 birds' heads, the die is in place, I know the rest of it is going to be in place.
So you don't chop their little heads off?
No, don't chop the heads
off.
off.
Don't chop the little heads off. Yeah, these ones aren't cardinals either on this one, are they?
So that's 2 stamp sets that I've used already.
Well done, Nikki.
See how pretty that is?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I mean, to be honest, that could be an autumn. It could go on an autumn card.
Yeah.
Because you get cones in the autumn as well. It's not. They're not just like Christmas
it's
cards that you can put them on.
handy image, that one, isn't it?
It is.
So
I love
pretty.
it. I absolutely love it. And then if you did want to, where's the other bit? I think I've thrown it away. I'm going to grab another one. So there's one that I've stamped, but just to show you how this die works, you've got another die that if you wanted to cut out that part, it will cut out that as well. So you can start layering it up and decoupaging it up. It's really, really clever, because you'd obviously cut that bit out first and then cut that out. I'm trying to find what
It's
I did
really
with it. Did I throw it on the...
interesting.
I'm going to go down here, because I did throw it on the floor. There we go.
Yeah, see?
See?
Yeah.
See how I think you can really tell that they are crafters.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, they've been crafting since 1990, well, before then, but the actual Heartfelt was launched back in 1994. So
Wow. Yeah.
they've been going a very, very long time.
And I love how they try and do things that are different. I mean,
Yes.
that layering that frame is different.
It's different, but you know a Heartfelt card from a mile away.
Yeah, you do.
If you know Heartfelt, you don't need to check to see what company it is. I think they have their own unique style.
Yeah, definitely. And quality.
And quality.
The quality's
Definitely quality.
fabulous.
And of course, they're pink dyes.
Yeah. And they're pretty.
They are really, really pretty. So you know they're Heartfelt dyes. So on this one, I'm going to cut out the decorative large oval. And like you said, Leonie, these are more than just for Christmas, because they haven't got anything specific on them saying, you know, Christmas. They haven't got snowflakes on or Christmas trees. They are just pretty decorative dies.
Yeah, they're stunning. The big dies as well, aren't
They are
Nikki?
big
That-
dies,
that
yeah.
outside edge. And I
They
like
are-
the fact some of them have outside edges, some haven't, have they? So you get lots of different variations.
I'll show you what they look like when they die cut out, actually.
They're beautiful.
If I just grab a piece of paper there, and then they'll show better. So you've got the outer one that I've just cut out. So that's that
Beautiful.
one.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Then you've got the next size, which is that one.
Yeah,
Then you've got that size, which is the next one.
gorgeous.
So I think that was a nice size for a sentiment.
Yeah, definitely.
But
Yeah.
then you've got this one as well, so you can really layer it up. And I think wedding cards, I mean,
Yeah.
I think, to be honest, I think any card that you're making, if you add a decorative die on it, it just adds style to it.
They just look really, really elegant, don't they?
Pop
Beautiful.
that there. So this is the one that I've just die cut out. Just going to give it a bit of a flick. And just use my pokey tool just to pick any of those bits out. So this is like a shimmer card that I'm using here.
Beautiful.
Like, I think it has got a very rustic, sort of like a soft rustic feel to it when you look at the papers. But then when you start thinking, well, I can add, like you said, embossing powders, using gold and silver mirror card, you can use glitter card with it.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of different kind of styles and looks that you can actually get just with the one collection.
And it's different crafting, isn't it? Because some of those papers, I mean, just framed, they'll look amazing.
They're beautiful.
They're stunning. Absolutely stunning.
And that's why I always say to people, you know, if you can, go for a second paper pad, because it is a consumable.
Yeah.
And you can make cards with one and maybe make a nice scrapbook album or mini album or gifts with it.
Yeah.
You've got so many options with it.
Absolutely. And I think that's the lovely thing about papers like this. You want to do more than just... I mean, it's not just make cards, but you look at it and think, oh, that'll be brilliant for this, that'll be brilliant for that, don't you? Especially now the albums are so massive. These are beautiful for albums.
Yeah. And you've got lots of designs. So on one sheet, you've got all your panels, and then on the other side, you've got all the decorative papers. And to be honest, those decorative papers, if you look at them, aren't Christmas.
Yes.
They can be used for any occasion.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's one of the 6x6 panels. I love this one because it has got that kind of more rustic feel to it with that wood grain effect. And then I'm going to pop my frame at the top there. Don't think I've quite got all them bits out. Got a little bit excited there.
That's such
so just
a nice
pop them
paper.
out.
And see with that panel, that's just ready to go anyway, isn't it?
It is. You know, there's so many panels in the paper pad that if you really just wanted to make a nice, easy, quick card, you know, you can. It's just very easy just to pick one of the panels. You know, especially if you're making cards, your Christmas cards to sell.
Yeah.
And you can make and sell as many as you like as long as you're physically making them.
Yeah. That's good. That is good because they're them kind of cards that, yeah, they're beautiful to make.
Just so easy. And if you look in the paper pad, so when we go back to you, Leonie, in the paper pad you'll find 2 sheets just full of sentiments that can be used on the inside of the card.
Yeah.
Or you can make little notelets with them as well.
I will find those and show those. Because, yeah, they're really pretty. There's loads as well. Because you have things like, have yourself a merry little Christmas. It sounds funny at this time of year, doesn't it? We've also got wishing you a joyous Christmas, a Hannah and a happy new... Oh, no, I can't even read. Still, Nikki. Still can't read. I failed. My only job, Nikki, was to read for you. Tidings of comfort and joy. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? And as I say, you can make little cards with them, little notelet cards, or you can use them on the inside of the card as well.
That's looking really nice, Nicky.
Right, so just pop in that frame now, over there. So you can still see that decorative frame around the edge.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And I am going to go with the ones that I've coloured, because they're already cut out. And then just pop some foam tape on. And of course, if you are posting them, you don't have to use the foam tape.
Yeah.
You can still get a pretty card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doing them flat. And then I'm kind of, I know I'm trying to cover up those birds under there, but look at that, look.
I love the dimension.
And then, of course, you can add all your glitter and all those bits. And then you've got your final stamp set, because I've used now 2, which is the festive pine cones. And you've got 4 stamps in there in total with coordinating dies. These are from the paper pad.
They're beautiful.
I have got one here that I have stamped so you can see it, and then you can colour that up. So what I've done is I've used the daubers and I've picked up some green and stamped the top half of the stamp green and then the bottom half brown, using those daubers.
I love that.
Because you can just get all that detail in there as well.
What I love about them as well, you'll be using those with all your other collections. They're so handy, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah.
And those are in your essentials as well. So if you do want the pine cones and the paper, that is part of your essentials. So if you're not going for your big bundle today and you just want the beautiful, beautiful pine cones that you can see Nikki using, then yeah, your essentials is that, and it's really affordable because you've got your 2 flexes as well with that one. $46.97 and freedom price. It means you're only paying $42.27, and you've got your flexi on that as well. So you can split the payments over 2 months, $21.14. This month to get all of that. And if you're a Freedom member, no postage. 046578. Oh, look at Nikki's card. That is
almost
gorgeous,
done.
Nikki.
I think just to finish it off, I will do it now.
I love how you use the pine cones, because I wouldn't have thought of that, Nikki.
It just felt that it needed something at the bottom.
That really works.
So just wanted something to go with the sentiment, and just pop a little bit of glue around here. So this is just PVA glue on there, and then I'm just going to spoon. It's like a really thick glitter that I've got here.
Beautiful.
And it just finishes it off. I don't think you can't put too much glitter on a Christmas card.
You can never have too much glitter on a Christmas card.
Or any card.
No.
There you go.
Christmas cards has to have glitter. It's the rules.
There you go.
Oh, Nikki, that is really pretty. I really like that. That's beautiful.
Using everything.
That's really beautiful, Nikki. Thank you ever so much. Love the way you've used pine cones, because I wouldn't have thought that, but it really works.
Something different, isn't it?
Stunning. It's stunning, Nikki. Thank you. Really like that. And Nikki's used basically everything. So she's used all the stamps, the dies, and of course the paper. It is a big collection. You are getting within here the gorgeous cardinals. Now remember, this is the one that Nikki used. You can use it with the stamp, or of course you can use the actual paper pad to die cut the cardinals out of there, but then you've got the stamp. So when your paper runs out, or if you want to change the colour, if you want to do it as sepia, whatever, you've got the stamp so you can create that image. The next one is of course that beautiful village scene. This is definitely my favourite. I love the way that you can just cut that wreath out. I think that is absolute genius. It's really, really cool, because look at that you're creating. You're creating that beautiful, beautiful frame and that lovely village scene. And remember, the die also cuts out the little house, even with the smoke coming out of the chimney. Really like that. I think that is absolutely exquisite. My favourite, definitely. And then you're getting the pine cones. Now remember, the pine cones are in the essentials. I really like these as well. That the one that looks, you know, I want to say fluffy. It's obviously not fluffy, but you know, the one with, look, mad hair, lockdown hair, pine cone, that one. In it, you know, when it's all gone a bit wee. That is so beautiful. And again, the massive stamps and dies really make an effect. And then of course you've got that beautiful, beautiful oval set. Now with this one you're actually getting 4 separate dies. And if I just show you how detailed these are, look at that. I mean, they are big, gorgeous dies. Really, really exquisite. Let me show you again what Nick and the team have been doing. I mean, there's so many beautiful cards, and there's so much you can do with them. Beautiful Christmas cards, and of course the paper pad. The paper pad is amazing. The imagery is beautiful. You know, there's so many different elements within it. And I do love the way that Heartfelt do this, that they create the beautiful papers, but then, isn't that lovely? Of course, because you can create an aperture with that. So clever. Really, really clever. Absolutely adore that. Of course, the papers. You've got the papers that match perfectly. But, of course, you can do what you want. Oh, I wondered if that were going to be another one. Look how much that's been embellished. Isn't that amazing? And you see, you don't need to put the stamp in there. I mean, you could literally put anything within that frame. The beautiful cardinals, I mean, they are just gorgeous. And that one, you see, they have been cut out of the oval, but used absolutely independently. So, I mean, that was the one that our Nikki used, but utterly different. And I think that's the incredible thing with this collection. You can create so many different looks, so many different types of card that you can achieve with it. Beautiful. Shall I show the paper pad again? Shall I? Because look, our Jimmy's put it on an easel. Well, our Jimmy's asked for it to be on an easel. Our Kirsty's put it on an easel. Now, have a look at this. So, with the paper pad, you are getting all of the gorgeous papers within the collection. Or, of course, you can go for just the paper pad on its own. The details are there, $17.99. And a lot of people do this because if you're going for the full collection, this is the one thing that you will run out of eventually. However, some people just want the papers, and they are exquisite. That was the one our Nikki was talking about, that wonderful sentiment paper. You've got the beautiful cardinals here. There's so many different things in it. They are just lovely, aren't they? You've got your backgrounds, again, the gorgeous cardinal paper. And of course the colour palette is gorgeous. You know, I love the reds and the greens. It's very traditional. You know, and I love that one. That's the one that you can use with all the dies. Remember, you're getting 2 each. We are showing you each side. So, you know, that's like, for instance, that's the other side of that one. So you're getting to see both sides of this one as we're going through. I mean, look how many embellishments there are. So many embellishments on it. You've then got that beautiful green paper that works perfectly for matte and layering. The wonderful panels, and you saw Nikki using the panels. On the other side of that, you've got that really nice, it's almost like a gold, you know, that yellow gold. Again, the panels, look at that. See, that's my favourite. I love that. And that one, they look like great tits. Will they be? Will they be? Let me have a little look, see. I think they are. I think they are. They're part of that family anyway. You've got the wonderful tags that you can stamp on. You can use them obviously for your journaling. You can use them in so many different ways. More of your nice darker papers. You have got your beautiful panels. Look at the green. That's lovely. Are you looking for pictures? You have to be careful when you Google that one, don't you? Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I know there's a grey, there's a blue, there's a wagtail, all in the same family, and I don't know. Are they grey? Yeah, they are grey. No, they're not superior. They're grey, I think. Grey. I think they're. I don't think I'm wrong. Emailing or Google. Go on, I dare you, Ross. Google. Then let me know what you found. I think they are. I'm nearly positive. Anyway, I'll move on. I'm getting a bit obsessed. They are, I was right, great tits. I know, it just sounds terrible saying that on telly, doesn't it? It does always make us giggle. Everybody at home, we are that bad that when we say it, we always giggle. Sorry, but it is a little bit funny, isn't it? I mean, you know, I know we're grown-ups, but you know, but we're not. I mean, all of us. Yeah, anyway, they're beautiful, aren't they? And that's my favourite paper. Absolutely adore that. And there's so many ways you're embellishing it. What I do love about that, you see, the size of the fir cones. If you put in the fir cones on there, they look how they correspond with that. I mean, it's just the right size. This is the thing, and it is what Nikki said. You know, you can tell Heartfelt are crafters because it's all been thought about. You know, if you're using that one piece of paper and framing it, you will absolutely create something amazing. And I think that's the thing, because you can embellish it, because you can put all your other stamps on it, you can layer it up and create something phenomenal. Yeah, it's beautiful. If you do want to get hold of this, the first Christmas kit that I have seen here at Hochanda this year, and it is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. If you'd love to get hold of the Christmas from Heartfelt Creations, then please check your basket out. This is your Snowy Pines. 3 payments, £33.31. Absolutely beautiful. That's 955-241. Now, that's the biggie. That's your one-day special. The price will be going up by £35 at the end of today, so please make sure you check your basket out. However, if you're not stretching to that today and you just want your essentials, you've got that choice. You're getting that massive paper pad, and you've got 24 double-sided heavyweight papers in there, and the colour's rich. I think that's something, you know, with these, the colours. When you look at some papers, they look a little bit wishy-washy. You know, they haven't got that depth. These really have. You've got beautiful depth of colour, and the imagery is just spectacular. So you've got your beautiful paper pad. You're then getting your pine cones. Now you're getting your stamp and you're getting your dies. I really like these. I just think they're essential. They're one of those that you'll turn to time and time and time again. And I do like the fact that, yeah, however you do it, I mean, look at that embossed. How good does that look? And you've got all the beautiful, you know, the fancy bits at the top, the bows and things. Really pretty. That is an essential. £21.14 to get that delivered this month. Really affordable. Same again next month. If you're part of Hochanda Freedom, not only are you getting a better discount, but you're not paying postage either. Hochanda Freedom members, £9.70 saving, and then no postage. 046578. Love it. Oh, storage. Heartfelt do this good. I mean, these are really nice, because when you imagine these, look, on your, you know, all lined up on the shelf, how pretty is that? Really pretty. Yeah, get rid of all your rubbishy storage. I love the fact that, look, they give you a carrier handle, which is so pretty. And then, of course, when you open it up, which I can do, bear with, I can't remember how I open it. That it, got it. It's a magnet. It's done really subtle. Look, so you can't tell. So, how pretty is that? And then inside, it's really nice and weighty. You've got a little old label. And do you know what? Even that's really well thought of. Because look, you can put it in so you can change it. So it's not, you know, it's not a permanent thing. That is so well thought out. They're such a clever company. And then in here, again, look how wide that is. So you're going to fit loads of your gorgeous dies and your stamps in there. And the lovely thing is, look at that. That is going to slot straight in. Isn't that perfect? Honestly, Heartfelt are a clever company. They think of everything, and that is gorgeous. Yeah, if you're collecting Heartfelt, you need to be collecting this. The storage is divine. Only £12.99 as well, so fantastic. If you're going for that, pop that in your flexi basket, and obviously, you know, what's that, £6 or something? Definitely worth popping one of those in. How much, sorry? Oh yeah, it's a 3 payment, innit? £4.83. Boom. 374418. Okay, more storage. So what we've got, obviously they think of a lot of storage. However, see the panels, you can of course, you've got your stamp and your dies with this one. So maybe you want different panels, maybe some of them like the dies, because I don't think the dies are the same system, if you will. However, I often think because the storage for Heartfelt is so good, I would be tempted to use Heartfelt storage for my other stamps and dies. Because look, you're getting your die storage there, you get your stamp storage, so you can stick your stamps there, stick your dies on there. How many dies and stamps have you got that you need to put into decent storage? I really like these, and I think they look really pretty. You don't have to just put Heartfelt in that. It's going to look gorgeous. But again, I think something, you know, and you don't even need to put it that, you can put it that side on your shelf if it's not Heartfelt. Do you know what I mean? I really like this. I think it's very well thought out. So maybe if you're changing the packaging that they come in, or if you're using this for other companies that you've already got, then highly recommend it. £12.99, and you are getting 6 of these. And remember, stamp on one side, die on the other. Really handy, that one, and it saves loads of space. 934723 is your item number. £12.99 is your price. And with that, yeah, I do get it. So what? Sorry. So that's your normal die storage, you see. So instead of that, you'd pop that onto, you know, you take them off there, and then pop that on the other side of it, which means that I'd then keep. And that would be the one I use for other brands. I'd definitely be using this for other brands. 934723, that's your item number. Now, you've also got more of your storage. Now, this is just your stamp storage. So maybe you've got loads and loads of stamps, which I absolutely have, and you want to box them up, you want to get them stored properly. Or, of course, if you've got extra Heartfelt that you haven't got on this packaging, or maybe your packaging, you know, you've used it a bit too much, really handy. You've got 15 of these for your cling stamps as well. So all your different cling stamps are going to sit on these for £9.99. That is 021997. Again, really good value for money there. Now your shaping. This is really cool as well. It's a good little set, is this. And you'll see Nikki use this tons with all the beautiful flower dies. And more. I mean, it's not just your flowers that you'll be shaping. Now, what you've got in here, you have got your beautiful mat. It's right nice, is this. You should use this for stress relief. It's really nice and squidgy. It's ace. You've even got a little extra mat. Now, I like that because if you've got, you know, a pricking tool, you don't want to be perforating holes in that one, so you can use that one for perforating. Or if you need something just a bit sturdier, you can use that. So it's really handy that you've got 2 different mats. You've then got your actual tool. So that's your tool, and then all your different ends will pop in your tool. So you've got your humongous, look at that, huge ball tool there. And then you've got all your different sizes. Really handy. So you've got tons of different ones. Shall I get one of the smaller ones out just to show you? There you go, can you see? So that one, can you see that really fine little edge on there? And that isn't even the smallest. So again, really handy little set. And if I just show you that one, because one of them's a big ball tool. Oh, look at that one. That's interesting. You've got loads of fantastic tools in this. It's a brilliant little set. Really nice set. And again, storage. They've really thought about it. That is beautiful storage. It'll look really good on your shelf, but it's practical, so you don't need to put them in anything else. You've also got basic instructions on the back, which is really good for using the actual tools. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, makes a gorgeous gift as well, doesn't it? Just £29.99 is your price. 939385 is your item number. Now, we've also got for you, this is very cool as well. Now, you've actually got 2 packs here, and this is lovely, the foam paper. If you're cutting out flowers on this, this is a good one to top up on. So, you know how we've been chatting about flowers from the old collection? That was it 1 or 2 years ago, did we say, the flowers?
Poinsettias from that were last year, and then, obviously, I think we had some tiny poinsettias a couple of years ago as well.
Right, and do you know what? Those, the Candlelit Christmas is still on the website, so if you do want to get hold of that, this is brilliant stuff, because you can cut your flowers out, and then, of course, you can shape them. Obviously, Heartfelt do the beautiful moulds as well, that you can put them in and squidge them, or, of course, you've got your flower shaping tools. And that one's the one we're on about. That is last year. I love it, because that just looks good. This is the thing with Heartfelt. Never go out of fashion. You know, you'll use that year after year after year, won't you? Beautiful. Completely different colour palette as well. I love how different it is. It's interesting to look back at them, isn't it?
But
And see just how different.
They're so different, but work so well together.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
very clever how Heartfelt... Well, not clever, but it's just a very... I don't know what the word I'm trying to think of. I just think, it's a very clever way, because we don't buy a collection and then think, right, got a new one, pop that back in the drawer, not to be seen again.
Yeah.
You can get those out and still keep using them.
I think it's really good, that. I think they encourage you to do that, don't they?
Yes,
They actively
definitely,
encourage you.
definitely. And think about all the items that we've brought this year. I'm just thinking, we brought a lovely gift box a few months ago.
Yeah.
That would work lovely with this.
Yes.
You know, with your cardinals around it, put a candle in there, making... You know, so there's so many other Heartfelt... collections that are going to work really well with it.
Yeah, and the fact that, they're not just papers, it's all the other stuff. They're amazing. So if you do want this, sorry, I really went off on a tangent, didn't I? So if you do want this, it's beautiful for your flowers. Getting 2 packs, 20 sheets there, £11.99, absolutely cool. 675424 is your item number. Sorry. It's ages since I've had to read out numbers. My brain hates numbers. And then your wonderful daubers. Now, you'll see Nikki using these tons, absolute tons. I love them because you've got really good storage. You can see the colour that you've used and not taking up loads of space. They're obviously not getting beaten in your little craft box either, because they're all protected in there. I like the fact that you've got that lovely little angle as well, so you can get detail on there. Really, really handy there. Now, you're actually getting 2 lots of these, so you're getting 12 of those stackables for just £13.99. 069154. Now, we've got about 10 minutes left. Over to you, lovely Nikki.
It's fine, because it's Heartfelt that I'm working with, and I can make nice, easy, quick cards, even though I have prepped some of it. So this one's a little bit different. I haven't used one of the 6x6 panels or one of the smaller panels. I've actually cut the paper from one of the 12x12 designs.
That's gorgeous.
And I've just picked that corner there. And then I've got the sentiment there. So all those nice verses and sentiments that Leonie was reading out a few minutes ago, that's with one of those. And then I've just cut it out using an oval, which works perfectly with the decorative dies. Then I'm using my cone, but in a different way. And then I'm using my cardinals again. So it's a lovely card. And as I say, I think most people make quite a few Christmas cards.
A lot of people do, don't they?
I remember I was saying yesterday, the very first Christmas, and that's when I kind of really got into crafting. I thought, right, I'm going to make my own Christmas cards. Seen this lady in a garden centre, and she was embossing, and I thought, wow, that's for me. So it got the 1st of December, and I thought, right, I'll make some Christmas cards. Bear in mind, I had 3 little ones at the time.
Wow.
they didn't get done. So, yeah, as crafters, we have to work quite well in advance now, don't we?
Yeah, did you buy all the stuff as well?
Oh, yeah.
Obviously,
I
had
remember,
the lot.
you know, when you have a box and you think, look at all these goodies.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it's a cupboard, and
Yeah.
then it's another room, and then it's a log cabin.
And it's
then
a
it's
studio.
just, I give up. I've got 3 rooms in my new house full of craft
really?
stuff. Yeah.
Amazing.
But it's well organised, I have to say. I've really done it organised.
Oh, well done.
That
I
was
love
pushing
that.
for my
I love
partner
when you've
because
got enough storage and stuff.
Men don't understand that we need these things. We
Yeah,
might
yeah.
not have used it in 3 years, but we need it.
Absolutely.
So I've had to organise it and
Yeah.
make it look all pretty and nice.
Yes. Make it look like you're absolutely looking in all those boxes every day.
And I know where everything is.
Yeah.
Not.
Nikki, that dye is beautiful.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at
Yeah.
that mirror card. Look, like a rainbow effect.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Looks really, really pretty.
And that red one, look how detailed that is. That's stunning.
It is, and I like the way that it's they haven't mirrored the same design and just gone
Yes.
smaller.
Yes,
They've
I
given
like
us
that.
different designs, so I'll just quickly go through those again.
Yeah.
So that's the next size down. And then you've got that smaller one, which I can't... Oh, it's there, look. You've got the smaller one there. So they are all different and all... You know, you can just layer them up and make a really pretty card with a sentiment and some flowers on. And that would make a lovely card. But I'm going to... I'm just going to glue this on here, and I'm going to have to use my fingers because the glue's stuck in the bottle. It doesn't work. So
I know
use
this
my
was so well.
fingers. It was a new bottle as well, and I just can't get it to come out the nozzle.
Oh, done it to your head in.
So I thought, well, have a plan B there and just put it on the glass mat.
That works.
So just pop that
4 minutes,
on
Miller.
there, and then just wipe my hands. And then I'm going to take my cone. So I'm going to colour this one up. Well, I was going to colour it up, but I know we don't have a lot of time.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use one from the paper pad, and that's what you can do at home.
Of course.
For those times when
Yeah.
you don't always have a lot of time.
Well, the thing is as well with paper pad, it's well under, because then you can see the colours that they suggest, so it gives you a bit of
Yes.
inspiration,
and
doesn't it?
you can see where all the shading is as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And then just kind of follow their guideline. But then you can do yours in all different colours. So I just want that part.
Lovely.
I've already coloured in my cardinals and stamped them, and I'm just
Beautiful.
going to add the green for the fern.
Gorgeous. The bit that you've cut out as well from that other one, that fir cone,
That
you'll
one?
be able to cut that up and use that
Oh,
for
you'll
like
be able to use that
decoupage,
on
won't
another
you?
card. I've got about 3 sitting here, and I'm thinking, not going to throw... I don't throw
Yeah.
anything away anyway. I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to crafting.
3 rooms later.
Yeah.
We all are though, aren't we? I've been telling myself I'm going to downsize. I'm not quite sure I'm going to start that.
Well, I do use... No, I don't use everything every day, but, you know, it's quite surprising when you have got it organised. I'm using a lot more of the
Yeah.
things that especially ribbon and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
that I kind of went a bit over the top with buying, and now I've got it all organised and see where everything is.
It's when you can see it, can't you?
So, there's my cardinals.
Beautiful.
And bring that over. So I've got some foam pads. And pop that on there. So it doesn't matter that I'm going to cover the head of my cardinal just there.
Poor love.
And then I've got my red one, which is going to go down flat. Well, actually, it isn't, because I've run out of glue on my glass mat.
So now everything will be 3D.
Everything's got to be 3D. So the red one. And then I've got my sentiment there.
Beautiful. And it all sizes really well with the dies, doesn't it?
It does. And this one says, joyful Christmas greetings to you and yours.
Lovely.
Just put that
Sized
there.
beautifully.
And then that one at the top, again, it's going to have foam tape on. So many different cards, so many different ways that you can use all the elements.
And
And
that's
even,
yeah.
they're not quite big enough to cover up,
Yeah.
but it doesn't matter because they can be in the background.
Yeah, absolutely. You can't really tell, can you? Because it just almost looks like extra sort of,
Yeah,
you know,
it could look
extra
like
shading.
yeah, it could look like a shadow behind there.
Yeah.
And then just pop that on there. And then you can add some glitter and some snow effect on your snow. In actual fact, I am going to bring that down because that's going to annoy me.
Yeah.
There we go.
I prefer
And then
it.
they're just in the background.
Yeah, that works.
Lift their wings up. And then the one that I did at home is that one that it's got all of the
Beautiful.
glitter on.
That's gorgeous. That's
Thank
really
you.
pretty, Nikki. I really like that. And the elements, you're getting so many elements in this collection. Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you very
That's
much. It's been lovely.
absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
We're going to be seeing our Nikki, of course, at 4 o'clock. Nearly forgot, Nikki. Nearly forgot. It's 4 o'clock. I should definitely know that. And if you do want your one day special, it is going to go up at 6 o'clock. You've got a little while yet, however, it does depend how long stocks last, so please do not miss out on this. Absolutely brand new from Heartfelt Creations. A beautiful launch here again at Hochanda with so many gorgeous elements and so many tools that you'll be using year after year after year. If you do want yours with that massive £35 saving, I mean £35 saving, please check your baskets out. 955 241 is your item number. We'll see you at 4 with Nikki. Coming up next, Cool Cats Crafts, intriguing MDF. Do you know what? It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You then got Doodle Craft Designs and then the incredible Stampender. Stay tuned to Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon to you. Thank you to Nikki, and thank you to the lovely Leonie for the show previously. Right, are you prepared to be intrigued? Oh my goodness, we have got some wonderful kits for you. They're MDF kits, and you get a chance to build and create your own intriguing world. These have been based on a Japanese artist, and they are made and created to place maybe on a bookshelf in between the books, so as you get closer, as you get further and further towards that beautiful design, it'll feel like you just want to continue in. And here's one of those beautiful designs. This is your woodland intrigue. Now what's lovely about this, if I take the top off that, you can see inside the wonderful design that goes all the way through to the back, and then it's almost like it goes beyond, because you've got a mirror. If I just turn that there, you can see that mirror gives the illusion that the forest, the woodland, just goes deeper and deeper and deeper inside. It really is magical. Now you've got a chance to decorate the sides of the inside of the woodland cave. So you've got your webs on one side. That could be forest, it could be leaves. You can decorate these entirely as you please. Now the characters that you see in here don't come with the kits, but you can cut those out from your graphic 45 papers, for example, and you've got the opportunity, let me just pick the light up, to add your own characters in there. And with your MDF you can place your woodland on the front, so it gives it a really nice depth. Now with this particular kit you get 40 MDF pieces. You get the mirror included and you get the light as well. Now with the MDF pieces you'll see that you've got those lovely etched details that you can paint over, but it's a template. It's a template that gives you the idea that when you are creating that path, like the one inside here that's been painted, yes, yellow, it's the yellow brick road, you've got that opportunity to paint that in that particular design. We've got the lovely Kay with us from Cool Cats Crafts. Hello Kay, how are you?
Hello, good afternoon.
It's good to have you company. We've had one show already this morning where we were really busy. You and Maggie both designed these. Can you tell us about the concept of them?
Well, I've saw them online, and a Japanese artist a few years ago done some fantastic scenes of street scenes in Tokyo, and then put them in little scenes and vignettes into bookcases.
Yes.
And I thought, oh my goodness, that is it's so much fun. So I thought, need to do that. So we've designed them. So for everybody to have a go, but they're just fun to do. It's just a fun project.
What's really nice about this, if you do have it on a shelf with books each side, of course it gives you the impression that it's just one long solid line. But again, as you get closer, because you've got that mirror in the back, it looks like you can just disappear inside. Now the elements, as you can see just here, that you're getting with the kit, let me just move that out the way so you can see that. So I want you to see deep inside. So I don't know if we can get any closer to that, because you've got your cats there, you've got your tree, you've got your benches, and can you see you've got that doorway just to the side. Now that doorway looks like it goes way back inside that box, but you'll be surprised if I just turn that to the side. It's deep, but it's not as deep as it seems, as that illusion gives you when we turn it back and that mirror takes you even further down. So it looks like there are 3 cats there. There's not, there's 2, but it looks like there's 3. It looks like there's 2 benches, but there's not. There's just 1 bench. It looks like there's 2 doorways, but there's not. There's 1 doorway in there. So it does look like that alleyway just continues on. It really is an amazing project to put together, and it will give you lots and lots of intrigue. 717177 is your item number. That is for the first of the collection. This is your woodland intrigue. So everything you get, and we'll get Kay to take us through the kits and how we get the pieces out as well. But we've also got another 2 choices for you. Now, this was very popular, was it not, Kay, at 7 o'clock this morning. I'm going to move those out of the way.
Is that the intrigue alley?
Yeah. Over half the stock has gone, and you'll see here as we just tilt them to the side there how wonderful these are. Now, can I take the tops off any of these? Now, this gives you the opportunity to put in your staircase. You've got your mirror at the back, and again, you see it looks, oh, had a little glimpse of Kirsty there, just moving around in the studio. But you've got your different elements. She's actually not inside that, or is she? Who knows? So just from the side, you've got your doorway. You've got that lovely balcony. Then at the back, you've got another balcony with a doorway. You've got a cat there. It looks like there's 2 cats at the back, but there's not. There's just 1, because, of course, the second one is in the mirror. It's the reflection, which is very clever. It also looks like there's 2 doors. It looks like that pathway continues, but it doesn't. It's the mirror that's giving the illusion. So those are the pieces that you get. But then you can start to paint, you can start to decorate, so you can change it completely. You've got 57 MDF pieces within here, and also the mirror and the light as well. So if I turn it that way, you'll see that inside you've got that paste going up the side of the stairwell. You can decorate that. There's also a little doorway at the side of that stairwell. You'll decorate that before you put it into your MDF box. And again, look at that. It looks like there's 2 doorways. There's not, there's just the 1. That's a mirror giving the illusion that you've got more than 1 door as well. And when you get these home, have a look. Just crouch down and have a look in the mirror. It's amazing, because it's like that Alice in Wonderland effect, you know, when she's peeping through and then you've got all the miniature people inside. It's just like that. It's fabulous. So that one is your intrigue alley, but half the stock is gone. Very busy for that. And you also get the light. The light includes the battery. So you just simply turn the light on like so, and it fits just at the top. Kay will take you through that, and that illuminates inside. So it's really nice when the lights are lowered in your home, if you've got this on a bookcase, for example, or if you've got this on the side in your home. So that's your intrigue alley. And then we have got the ocean intrigue. Now I'm going to step across. Inside here, you've got your fish. You can have them dangling, like this one here. You've also got the corals and the reefs, and you've got your shells. So you can really build up that beautiful sea scene. And you've got your mirror as well in the back that goes in there, that takes those fish even further. Now, in there, you've got 37 MDF pieces. That's the MDF as it is. And then, of course, you can start to add your papers. You can start to have a lot of fun colouring in the fish. And it looks like there's more fish than there is, because you've got that mirror in the back. £24.99, 981049. And Kay, these really are easy to put together, aren't they?
They're not difficult at all. They come with full instructions. There's a layout sheet and full instructions, and there will be a video very soon on YouTube on our channel. So,
and of course you can watch these shows again online. They will be available for you for 60 days. So we've got some great demonstrations of these a little later on. And I know that Kay's got 1 or 2 behind her on the shelf with some DVDs each side. So it really does look fantastic when you've got that on the shelf. Right, we've got some frames for you. We'll take you through these and we're going to have a look at these in the show. These frames, they're box frames, but what you've got are all the elements to start to build up. It's like a theatre, isn't it? So you've got this wonderful woodland frame. It could be a stage production. Maybe if you've got some other elements of MDF, you could add them to this if you want to. And you get the chance to build this up with the precision cut MDF. And with the MDF, Kay, it's really important to let people know the quality of the MDF that they're using.
Yeah, we use Medite, which is a premium MDF. Ours are all low formaldehyde and they come from sustainable sources.
And so that's really important, isn't it?
As good as you can get for best quality MDF.
And with that, laser cut as well to precision, and you've got those wonderful etches on there that you can use with your project. 36 pieces in this one, 141 119 is your item number, and a good size as well. Just to reiterate, you do get the one kit. There's your whole kit together, but of course, when it's painted up, that's what it can look like. Right, next up, one of my favourites. I'm surprised I've not put this into my bag already. I'm looking over at Kay. Isn't that fantastic when it's painted up? If you love a certain movie that's very, very popular, or if you just like going to Greece, that is superb. That could be a reminder of a holiday that you once took. It reminds me of Mykonos. The little town in Mykonos. Beautiful, isn't it?
I was inspired by Greece when I did it.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. And with this, with it being the box frames, you can see in there you've got the depth. You've got your pieces that go with this particular kit. And if you've got any more pieces, you can add them to this. So you can build that scene up. That's painted. That is the raw elements right there for you. So you could paint that any colour you like, any design you like. 982369 is your item number. Right, let's pop that side. These are so much fun to put together, and I know you've got somewhere in your home that you could put these together. Now the kit itself, let's just show you the kit as it stands. And with the kit you can actually put the screws around the edge to create that porthole, and that will give you a chance then to maybe rust it up. Look at that when you add the colour. That's lovely. But Kay, with this one, you don't have to put the bolts on the outside. You could leave it smooth if you wanted to.
Yeah, it's entirely up to you. We've given you as many elements as possible for you to make your decisions. If you want to use them on another project, you can do that. Or you can, or put everything onto the shadow box frames.
I love this because we've got that paper in the background. That's actually a crackle effect paper, and then you've got your paste there to give it that rusty look. It's fabulous, isn't it? And if you wanted to, we were talking earlier, Kay, about putting some acetate over the front to make it look like.
Yeah, and make it like you're looking out from undersea. Yes,
yeah, there's a freedom price on here as well, £17.99 for your kit, and 661101 is your item number. You also get, because the girls have thought about this, a little bit of sandpaper as well, so you've got that precision fit. Now, we have got some shadow frames for you, some box frames for you, and they're a great price at £12.99. You've got your square or your circle that you can choose from, so I'll bring the details up for the square. There you go. It's your box frame, £12.99. All the elements are there, including that piece of sandpaper, and that gives you a chance then to glue it. It's also got the holes on the back, so you can place this on the wall. What I love about this, little tip for you, put that up against your wall and just put a pen mark there and a pen mark there so that you know exactly where to put the screws and the raw plugs in the wall. But do be aware of the wall that you've got, whether it is plasterboard or whether it's a stud wall or whether it's brick, and that will affect the right raw plugs going in. So you can put whatever you like in there. You can build up your scene. 621659. Next up, we've got the circle. £12.99 for this. Different details, different item number, but the same price. £12.99, there you go. 845985 is your item number. Right, so if you want to go for any of those, just pop them in your basket and do check on out. Make sure you get what you want. Remember, we were very busy for the alleyway. Very, very busy for that in the early show. We're already getting busy for that now. We are going to enter the world of demonstration, and we're going to enter the intriguing world as well with our lovely Kay. What we're going to have a look at first, Kay?
I'm just going to show you how to get the pieces out of the kit. So when it arrives, obviously it has some pictures, some pieces taken out already, but they comes tabbed on a flat parts piece. It's done that because a lot of the shapes are intricate and we want to get them to you in the best possible condition. So we've tabbed them. So all you have to do is turn it on its upside down and just cut through the tab. Excuse me. It's just been partly cut through, so you just need to release it, and the shapes should just drop out.
I guess that's going to give you a stencil as well at the end of it, Kate, to work with if you wanted.
You can put paste it through that and then have a 3D element as well. But you can see how delicate the MDF is. And if we said that as a box of bits, then most of that would be broken by the time it ever got to you. So it's a protection, so it comes to you in the best possible condition. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put the Intrigue Alley together. At 7 o'clock we did the staircase. If you remember, Janice?
Yes, we did.
Yeah,
I love the way that came together.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the elements of the nook together so you can basically see how easy it is to do. So we have got, you have a layout sheet and you have a back, do apologise, a back and a base. So I just mark them so I'll make sure they're the right way around. So that is my base and that is my back. Okay, and then the first thing that goes in is your pavement, and we've etched that for you, so you have that detail. And that goes in the bottom.
Now, 2/3 of the stock, Kay, have gone of
really?
Yes,
oh, right.
of the Intrigue Alley. No, you take your time.
Then I put in this side. Now this side has got a hole there, and it's got a hole at the bottom. Okay, that's going to be for my staircase. And then I've put this piece together, and that consists of the back and the arches, and they slot in behind, like that. And it has a little shelf in the middle. I'm not quite sure if I can just angle that way. If you can see, there's a little shelf in there, and it's got a little tab on it, and the tab fits in to the base, into the side like that. And then the staircase just fits in like that. So I'll put a little bit of glue on there just to keep that stable, so it keeps falling out. So if you do rewind, it'll show you how we did the staircase this morning. That goes on like that. So at that point, I turn it on its side. So, like so. And then I put in the outer piece on the box. So you have the flat piece faces the front, and the one with the one tab is at the top. So I'll put my side in. Oops. This was perfectly easy this morning. And obviously, it's live TV, isn't it? I forgot. Live TV is like this. Oops, and I've moved that. Right, so just excuse me a minute. I just need to push that up again. There we go. Okay, so you've got your box that looks like that. Okay, and then I just slide in this one here, and I would put a little bit of glue on just to hold it in place. Oops.
And if you wanted to, you could use, I've seen you guys use an elastic band that goes all the way around.
You can do it, yeah.
To keep it together, just while you go perhaps to go and get your mediums and your papers to start decorating.
I would glue this. I'm just putting it on there just to show you how to do it, but it's just been awkward for... It's live TV, I forgot. That's 3 months of lockdown.
It's always live TV.
When we send the videos in, we can stop those and re-to them. Right, that's now stuck on there. That fits in like that. Okay, so now we've got a frame like that, and you'd obviously glue those into place like that. Okay, and then you have your top and your thing. What I have forgotten to do, obviously, is put the mirror in.
Oh, right. Now, I was going to ask you a question,
actually. So I'm going to take that out, so I'm going to put the mirror in. So the mirror, in this case, goes underneath the arches here. And you need to angle it either that way.
Yes.
So then when you put this towards it, it will reflect your doorway.
Right.
Okay. Or you can angle it this way because I've got there's an archway here, so you could put something exciting in there, and it should reflect that. So if I put that on there, you can see it reflects that.
Oh, I like that.
So you can do whichever way you want, really. It's entirely up to you. But what I tend to do is a little bit of glue just on the base, and when I've made the decision, and I just put it in, and it just holds it in place.
Perfect. And that gives you the illusion that that alleyway just continues
It does,
on
because
and on.
it goes like that, and it just, yes, that's the mirror is really a key part of it. And
now,
then
when
we
you
just put it back together.
when you designed this, Kay, did you design it on anywhere that you've been to?
No, I try to get it as generic as possible. So it could be any alley you wanted it. It could be an alley in this country. It could be a continental alley. It's entirely up to you. So the idea is, I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong? No, definitely doing something wrong.
And on the inside parts that go in with the windows and everything, would you paint them before you constructed it?
In this case, I would do, yeah. Normally we would say put it together, then paint it, but in this case we would paint it first.
Yes.
We have got a little extra tolerance than what we normally give for that reason, but I wouldn't over wet it.
Perfect.
So, okay,
Look
so
at
that's that. And then you've got your top, which sits on the top, and that's basically for your light. And that sits on the top like that. And then you turn your light on just literally by screwing it. And that pops in the top. If you unscrew it, you can replace the batteries. So if I lift it up a tad, so then you can see like that.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it would make a really nice, just low lighting area, you know, maybe for a child's bedroom or something like that, if they don't like to go to sleep with all the lights off.
Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't put this in with a small child because it's
no.
But we've given you this to get you going. But you can put your own lights in.
Yeah.
There's no reason why you can't. You can have little fairy lights going through.
Yeah,
it
as long as you make it safe. Yeah,
so
you're right.
It's entirely
Actually,
up to you. So that's that one. I was going to show you this one because you referred to it earlier, and that is a Halloween one I've done.
Yeah, this is the woodland intrigue.
What it does is you have to look. I'm not quite sure if we can pick this up because there's so much detail in here. You can pick up but Maggie said, "Oh, I didn't realise I put a snake at the bottom of it." She said, "Oh, I didn't realise you had that." I've got a hand coming out of the archway on there.
Oh yeah.
And there is a lot of detail. It's one of those things you have to look at really closely, and I'm not quite sure. It's very difficult to pick up with the camera. Taking pictures was a nightmare as well.
Yeah, and I think if you've got something like that as well, maybe at Halloween, it's something that people will go up and see. So you could have your own little haunted wood. You could say, you know, go up and have a look, see what you can see in there.
There's all the little things that you didn't notice. There's eyes in there that you can have a look at as well. So the other thing I was going to put is the ocean one, and I put a bit of this together before the earlier show, and I've now stuck it together, as you can see. I've got sandpaper at the bottom for my sand, and as you can see, this back panel here is empty because I'm going to put the mirror on here.
Okay.
So on the mirror, I've put some seaweed and a shell, which I did earlier. Do it that way around. There you go. The seaweed and the shell that I did earlier. Unfortunately, I think the glue moved a bit, but it doesn't really matter too much. So this one, you would put this in at an angle, and you would work out which angle you want. So if I put it like that, it goes that way, and it's going to reflect everything on this side.
Yeah.
If I turn it around that way, you will reflect everything on the other side.
Oh,
which I quite like that one, so I'm going to do that. So again, I'll just put a little bit of glue on the end. And these mirrors are acrylic, so they're not going to break, they're not glass, so they're safe.
Look at that.
So on this kit, this is the ocean kit, and you get this panel, okay, which looks a bit strange. So this big hole here goes at the back, so make sure that you've got plenty of room for any lights that you want to put on. But these holes here are for your fish.
Oh, that's
so
fabulous.
If you want to hang anything, because I've done projects before, and I've wanted to hang things, and you've got to make holes and things like that.
Yeah.
So we've done that for you. So you put your fish on there where you want it, and just tape it at the top. And then you can just put your lights. So put your top on, and then turn your light on, and then you can have your light.
Oh, look at that. Doesn't it look marvellous with the light?
So you can see how, there we go. if I do that.
I love that.
And if I keep that still.
Yeah,
So
I love that. It's lovely. You know, when you put the light on, it really brings it to life.
It brings it to life. Yeah, it does. It definitely needs a light and the mirror to bring it to life as well. But if you don't want to do that, if you just leave the top off, you could have it just like daylight. So if I just put that down a sec.
We do say it'd be good to have in the bathroom, as long, I'm sure the light is safe to have in there, because it's got no open parts, as it were, because you do have to be careful of steam and stuff like that. Don't put it in the bath, of course not, but I'm just thinking about the steam. But it is a lovely piece to have and build and create, and I think you're going to have the fun creating it.
I'm going to say they're only small batteries, so they're not going to. I don't think you're going to get yourself electrocuted, but you definitely don't want them anywhere near children or pets.
No, children, pets, or water. Yeah, always keep them away, definitely.
And of course, we've got some here. Then you put that frames the scene, so then you can sort of look through the reeds into the scene again. Or you could put acetate in the front of this if you wanted to, and have it like an aquarium.
Love that. Well, if you're fishing around for a birthday present for somebody, you've got one right there, 981049. Thank you to the lovely Kay for that. We're going to have a look at the website to have a look at all the items available for you. There you go. So those are all the projects. You can, of course, put things on the front. You can add your own MDF. You can add your own embellishments as well. And you can make it bespoke to you. So you make it different to someone else's. So you and a friend could build and create one, but they could be totally different. It all depends on the way you want your intrigue to go. We've also got some 7-day savers for you. We've got the Jelly Bean Crafts paper crafting kit. That is excellent value for money, £14.99. Could be worth going for that, actually. Or the LeBlanche papers. Now you get 48 papers. You also get some glitter and some hot foil stamping. So they would be perfect for decorating your MDF intriguing designs. Right, if you have just joined us, it's great to have your company. Got the lovely Kay with us. And we're taking a look at these projects that are they're easy to make, but they're going to give you lots of intrigue, not only just making them, but when they are made, taking a look inside them. Designed by Kay and Maggie. You see, with this particular kit, the Woodland Intrigue, you get your MDF pieces. I think you get 40 pieces in this particular kit. You get the mirror and you get the light as well. But if I just turn this, you of course will paint it and decorate it. But let's just take a look in there. You've got the cat, you've got the bench, you've got another cat, but hang on, who's that down the alleyway? It's another cat. And do you see that other cat? But it's not. It's the two cats here because it's the reflection, you see, because just popping my finger there. So we won't be having any turf wars with the cats. You'll see you've got two there, two in the back are the reflection, but it does give you the impression that that is going on even further. You see you've got the cat on the bench just there. Absolutely fantastic. And then when you've got the light inside as well, if I take the light away, when you've got the light in there and you've got the lights dimmed down, it looks magnificent. You've also got elements like your tree, and you could place that on the side of it if you want to, so that could go just there on the side. So you really do have to go up and have a look around if you want to, but it's entirely up to you, and that's why you get all the pieces, all the 40 pieces there ready to go, and you can build the construction of it. Of course, that will be how it is, but then all the elements inside you can change, just like the one at the side. You've got your story here being told of a woods and your toadstools, and then you've got that secret door. But where does that secret door go? Where does the woods go? Even further in. And again, you've got the light in there that just adds the detail, which is brilliant. I'll just pick that up and show you. Beautiful. And then the third one we've got in this trilogy, you've got the Wizard of Oz. Now, you don't get those characters included, but they could be perhaps with your own elements from your own paper crafts. Now, if I just pick this up, you can see you've got the mirror in the back, so we could tilt the mirror that way, we could tilt the mirror that way, depending on whether we want it to look quite spooky with all those webs. Ooh, it's giving me the shivers, that has. Or we'll point it at the other side, which is the dark trees. Now, that can look different. You could indeed take the top off, one day have it like that, and the next day we're walking into the... Ooh, I don't even want to say the word, the webs that are there. So that's how you would use the mirror to change the way that looks. And guess who's on the back of the mirror? The Wicked Witch. Dorothy! I'm melting, Dorothy! I've watched that so many times. I love that film. Favourite film of all time. So there you go. There's Dorothy and all her friends. So let me pop that back on there. And you've also got the chance to put the tree. So there you go. So you could put that on the front if you want to, and then they're all peeping out. 717-177. I'd be a friend of Dorothy. She's lovely. Right, let's move on. We've got the alleyway. We've got the alleyway. Now, this has been very, very popular. We are approaching limited stock. Guys, if you do want to get hold of the Intrigue Alley, do check out your baskets. I love this one. Again, just moving this to the side, you can see that alley just going all the way around the corner. What's happening down there, though? What's happening down your alley? The next one has got the papers on it to the side. And you see those two little bikes in there as well. Now, they are additions that the lovely Kay Maggie have put in there. You, of course, might have some MDF or some other items that you want to add. But it's fabulous, and you just get to look around and see what's going on inside your alleyway. It's great, isn't it? Love miniature things, beautiful. And then the light, of course, you can turn on or off at the top, which is great. And then your third sample for the alleyway. Let me just take the lid off that one. There you go. Let me take the lid off that one. And then if I lift this up, there's a mirror in there. Yeah, you can see how that's been decorated with papers, graphic 45 papers on both sides. Looks so realistic, doesn't it? Really, really does. And then this could be inside a house, you see, because you've got the check tiles. We were talking earlier, actually, you could get a little carpet and put it up the stairs if you wanted to. That would be fabulous. So that's what it looks like with the mirror. You see, it looks like there's two cats, but there's not. Well, there's two cats. There's one at the front and one in the middle there. But that one at the back, well, those two at the back there, they're actually in the mirror. Isn't that fabulous? And then let's pop the top back on with the light. And the light just slips into the back there, and then it illuminates that for you, which is brilliant. And there's that light. So that is very busy. We could have a sellout on that, actually. Your next one is your Ocean Intrigue. And this is the one that we were just taking a look at with the fish. And you've got the lovely reeds, that's it, reeds and coral. I'm just going to pick this up to show you, actually, because you get a lot of elements in this. You get 37 elements. So you've got your shells. You've got your wreaths in there, you've got your sign that you can use, you've got your fish, your larger fish, your smaller fish, and it is easy to take out. And if you do need any extra help, you just get one of your craft knives and then you just simply take it down the side and just tap into it. But you can see how easy that piece came out. And you could, of course, use the bits that come out, use what's left as a stencil if you want to. So you get all your pieces of construction. Remember, with the fish, with the Ocean, you also get the extra piece to go at the top so you can dangle your fish through. 981049, £24.99. Absolutely fantastic. Love those. Now, we've got the frame kits. Let's take a look at these. We might be having a look at these in a moment's time. First of all, we've got... we have got the Woodland. And this is your woodland frame with some fantastic elements. You've got your toadstools, you've got your owls in there, you've got your little doorway. That could be a fairy door, for example. And then this can go on the wall. If you turn this around, you see you've got the two holes at the back, so you can pop this on the wall. Yes, this could be your secret garden. And if you've got any fairy lights, you know, the ones that run by a battery from a shop that only costs maybe, I don't know, £1, you could place them inside and that would illuminate that beautifully. Absolutely fantastic. £19.99, a great project to work on. 141119. Next up, one of my favourites. It's lovely, isn't it? You know when you see it painted like so, you've got that lovely whitewash on the walls. It doesn't have to be, it could be somewhere in Cornwall, it could be somewhere in Scotland, it could be somewhere in Yorkshire, for example. It's going to be bespoke to your taste, but the elements are there for you to start to build and create, and that's what it looks like without any paint on. You can put these onto the wall. Now, one way would be to put the screws into the wall and then hook it on, and the other way would be to put your string or your wire, your picture wire, just there, which is perfect, which is a great way of hanging that. So that is your alley frame MDF kit, £19.99. Next up, we've got the Ocean, also proven to be popular. Lots of different ways that you can paint this and decorate it. You've got the bolts, so it looks like a porthole. You can take those off and have it smooth if you want to. That's how it looks when you build it up. So then you can start to add your own touches to it, maybe a rustic look, for example, maybe a lovely smooth matte look if you want to. Get a piece of acetate, put it across the front. £19.99. I really do think that this would look great with those lights in. You know, the ones that you get from that shop? Only cost what? About £1 maybe? They would look really nice in there. £17.99. Freedom members, that's a great price for you. 661101 is your item number. And again, you've got all your elements there, and they're very easy to pop out as well. You even get your sandpaper just to go around the edges to help you pop it all together. Now, we've got some frames for you. Great price on these. If you want to go for the square, we've got the details on the screen. There you go, 621659, £12.99. It's got a really nice depth to it as well, so you can start to build up your designs in there if you want to. Easy to put together. Or if you want to, maybe smooth it over, paint it, and put a piece of artwork in there that you've put together. Maybe something that you've done with your acrylic paints, your stamps, and your texture paste. You might have that on a small tile. You can put that in the back, and then this would be your frame, because you'd paint all of that. It would look really nice and smooth when you're finished. You can do the same with the circle, £12.99. And we'll change the details for you. So everything there to construct that. And then just simply smooth it over and paint it. And you could put a piece of artwork in there. Maybe some of your embroidery work on your hoop would look nice in there, as long as it's the right size. £12.99, 845 985 is your item number. Now, we've got some news for you. As of tomorrow, you can watch us on Freeview without an internet connection. You don't have to have a smart TV. We are on Freeview all the way through until 10 p.m. What you will need to do is retune your television. Now, you might do this from time to time because new channels are added, for example. Some channels are moved. We're staying exactly where we are, channel 85. But in order to watch us, so that it's just seamless for you, retune your TV. You might get a signal, you might get some text come up on your television. If you don't retune, just saying, Hochanda needs to be retuned. And then you just go into your settings. It's really easy. And to tell you more, take a look at this.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Didn't I just say that? I think I did. Then I said it again. But the important message to you is that you can retune your televisions as of from now. So from 12 o'clock today, people have been retuning. We're not going anywhere. We're staying right there on channel 85. You won't miss out on any of your other channels. Just do a little bit of retuning and we're all back together. It's like giving us a little bit of a freshen up. And then as of from tomorrow, that's it. You can watch us all the way through until 10 o'clock at night, which means you can get up with us in the morning and we can go to bed with you at night. Right, here's our lovely Kay. What we're going to have a look at now?
Do some colouring. I'm going to colour some MDF and decorate it. So Maggie's given me some embossing powders that she's had on the show. So it would be rude not to do a cat.
Yes, let's have a look.
So she said this black one will make a fantastic black sparkly cat. So that's what I'm going to do. I was going to just put a little bit of embossing liquid just to help stick the embossing powder on. And I'm just going straight onto the MDF. I'm not painting it first. So we get ourselves, oops, these sparkly cat. So what I'm going to do is, if I put that there, it's going to have a little black tail. So I'll put that back in.
That looks very sparkly, Kay.
It does look very sparkly, doesn't it? It looks really cute. Right, so I'll just heat them up. Because it's MDF, I can't go from underneath because of the heat won't go through the MDF. So I need to go at an angle.
Okay.
So I don't want to blow the embossing powder out, but I want it to melt. So it's reacting. So you see how it's blowing it out now.
Oh, I see. And then if you do blow any off, can you add
So as it begins to melt, you just get a bit of texture on there. Got some lovely colours on here. That's it, and just keep heating it until it's... There we go. And then I'm going to finish the cat off in a sec.
Yeah.
So you just put that on there. Okay, and then I was going to put some more this and probably cover it a bit better than I did before. Oops. And just put the card back on. Oh. Oops. It's all right, Maggie. I'll clear it up in a sec. You won't lose any, honestly.
Maggie will be watching in that green room.
I can feel her watching as well. Oops. I should be in trouble now.
And I guess that's the beauty of these kits, because you can add your own details and own elements to it.
And a little bit there. I'll just put a little pinch on there. Whoops. And we've got a nice little sparkly cat. So there's one way of getting yourself a little sparkly cat, like that. So I'll leave that like that. So I think I've done enough damage with the embossing powder. I'll clean that up later. Okay, and then we're going to do some painting.
Okay.
So you can, if you want to, you can gesso your MDF pieces if you want to, but I've done these without. So I've just done a quick wash with a red acrylic paint.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a Posca white pen for my toadstools. And because of the MDF, how it chars it, I've left the stalks unpainted because I think they look quite cute.
It looks like it's had a bit of shadow work done on it, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? So yeah, so the work's already been done for you. So basically, you've got a classic mushroom, easy peasy. So the other thing I'm going to do painting a little bit. So we can paint. You can use Ecoline brushes. You can put those on direct, so you get a nice green colour. And I prefer that goes straight onto MDF that hasn't been treated. It looks better than it does if you use it on. You see the depth of colour you can get from that.
Yeah.
It's really great. If I do it on this piece here that I've already put gesso on, you get a different effect. It's a lot brighter.
So you don't need to gesso your MDF. You could go straight on with your mediums.
You can go straight on. It's entirely the effect that you want. So use the same pen, and you can see the difference.
Yeah. One's darker, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. And to be honest, I think I prefer that without the gesso. So I shall carry on doing that.
And what kind of mediums can we use on the MDF kit?
You can use pastes. You can use acrylic paint. You can use watercolour paints. Maggie did one of her ocean ones with sparkly pens. That worked well.
Oh, that's easy.
Basically, anything you put on MDF, you'd normally put on MDF.
So in this kit, you're getting your toadstools, you're getting your cat, you've got your trees, you've got your bushes as well, you've got half toadstools, and I guess they're to put at the side of the project.
So you have them. You can put those at an angle, so it gives you more of a 3D effect.
And then you've got your door and your bricks surround for your door as well.
Yes, you've got the bricks round your archway, which is really pretty. What else have you got in there? You've got quite a lot of stuff in there. There's got so much in there, I can't remember all of it.
And then you've got like the treetops, like the collections of leaves.
Yes, I was talking about the leaves. So I'll just put that on. So that is a very quick tree decorated. Obviously, you can make that as. And you can add leaves onto that.
Yes.
So you can add your own leaves, you can add your own flowers, all sorts of things you can add onto it. So the basic kits are here. The other is you can play. So this can be either a cloud,
yes,
or foliage.
Oh yeah.
So it was designed to be both.
Yes, yeah.
So
that works. It works very well.
On the Halloween one, I've used it as clouds.
Yeah.
So I've put them onto the top of it, so it looks like clouds. But the foliage, it works like, so it's like cartoon foliage. So you can either have the branches going behind, in front.
Got you.
Or behind.
That's fabulous, because then, like you say, it's a cloud or the
It
treetops.
can be either. So I've got one there I've done, and I'm just going to paint that. I have gessoed it, but it doesn't really matter. And just paint that with some green. And to get a bit of texture on it, I'll just paint it with green, then I'll fleck it with a different green on top, and give you a texture.
What's nice about these kits as well is, yes, we do have the light in there, so we don't recommend it for very young children, but of course painting and decorating, you can still do that with the kids, can't you?
Yes, of course you can, yes. And it's easy to do as well, so they can paint very simplistic. My daughter, the one that she's done the under the sea frame,
yes,
and she just used solid colours, and it looks like a cartoon. It looks lovely.
It looks
really
fabulous.
effective.
I just hope the TV is doing justice for you guys at home, because when you see these in person, when you see the intrigue that it does give and the effect, lots of people coming into the studio when we're getting ready for shows, all social distancing of course, have all come up and had a look. And it's quite funny, because we come in one by one and we do what we need to do. But you can see when somebody is at this particular counter, they're all bending down and looking inside. Does it really go back that far, they're thinking? What's behind that particular tree? What's beyond the steps? Where does that alleyway go? So it is an element of intrigue, and I think if you do have these on a bookshelf, as was the intention and the inspiration from the Japanese designer, wasn't it, Kay?
They are quite trendy. They go for an awful lot of money on various online sites as well. So you'll be ahead of the game and a trendsetter.
Yeah.
So I'll just put a little store on there. So that's a little bush we can have on there. And then I've got some step-up Zinc ice. So I'm going to go over the top of this one and give it a little wash, and then it'll be like shiny as well. So you can get like a shimmery surface as well. So this is just a few ideas on how to paint it. The other thing you can use, that's really cool, is actually mica powders.
Oh, really?
They look really cool, yeah. So let's just get, I'll get a little bush. So, and they can go on direct as well. You don't need any treatment on those as well. So just put, and these particular ones are indigo blues, but in the mica powders will be fine. You can see the texture you can get on those. So
that's a lovely
bit of brown.
I think what's nice as well, so, you can put your texture paste on here, can't you, Kay, and really bring out some texture to those leaves.
Yeah, exactly. And you can add your own leaves as well. So any little die cuts you've got.
Yeah.
So you can see that looks really effective. And then if I just use it with the brown on there for the stalk, I've got a little bush. There you go.
Perfect.
So that dries, it'll give you the shimmer as well. So it's just a few ideas on how to decorate them. So
now, with the clouds and the leaves, the inserts you've got, is that just to give a little bit of design, or is that to actually place it on the tree?
Oh, what, the holes?
Yes.
No, just a bit of design.
Brilliant.
I thought I'd be a bit designy-like.
You can be as designer-like as you like. No, it's fantastic. I just noticed...
The idea, because you can see, the idea is you can see all the way through.
Yeah.
So you see glimpses through things.
Yeah.
And a little bit of light through there. And don't forget, if you're doing these for the intrigues, you want to do both sides.
Yes, because you've got the mirror on the back. So
yes.
Very
so you want to do both sides. So
yeah,
don't just do one side. Just do both sides. The frame, obviously, you're going to be looking at it from the front.
Yes.
But if you're doing it from the intrigue, you need to do both sides.
I've just seen one of the clouds here on the MDF. I was just thinking, that's why I asked the question, because if you have a look at this one just there, it looks like a little mouth. So I'd put some little eyes up there and have a smiley cloud.
That'd be perfect. Yeah. That'd be a really, really sweet idea.
Yeah, and it makes it, you can make them whimsical.
Yeah.
You could make them a horror theme if you want to.
Yeah.
You could make them a cartoon theme, or after your favourite movie, for example. But the elements that you've got here helps you design that story, helps you build up that intrigue when people come up and have a look, and it gets you the depth in there as well, which is brilliant. And with that mirror added, you can see there, You just feel like that woodland is going to go on and on and on. And you'll design it exactly how you want to. Now, Kay, we've got about 6 minutes left of the show.
Okay.
What would you like to show us now?
Well, I'll just finish off with mushroom. There you go, that's my mushroom. I'm going to show you how to put one of the frames together.
Okay.
In fact, I might show you how to put 2 frames together, if you like.
Oh, yeah.
So first of all, I'll start off with the alley one. The one that you like?
Yes.
Okay, so I've already done most of the bits. So you end up with, you've got a frame. Okay, that's for the wooden, which I'll show you in a minute. But behind here, you've got your hanging part here. But it's, as it happens, it's directly behind your mirror.
Okay.
So you do need to put either a photograph or a piece of card behind there so you don't see that. Does that?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense?
When you say mirror...
Sorry, I do apologise.
Window. I thought to myself, you get a mirror with this kit. I guess if you wanted to, if you've got a little mirror, you could pop it behind there if you want to.
You can do it, yes, you could.
Yeah?
Do. No, it was my mistake. It was
Window.
me. It was me. It was a hanging hole, so you sort of put a piece of card behind it, or a photograph or whatever.
Got you.
So
yeah.
So just to hide that, and then you'll make up your stairs for your frame.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've done that. It's a similar sort of process as we did this morning. So it's very similar to that. I've got my archway, and I've got my door, and I've got my arch at the top. And I've also put in my pavement. So that goes in there, so the whole thing gets a bit of depth. And these 2 pieces on this one, there and there, that stops to stop it, to keep it straight.
Yes.
But these are the waste from the door.
Oh,
for the door frame.
Brilliant.
So the inside of those bits there are these bits there. So,
okay.
So when you put that there, it's
That
flat.
Stands forward, yeah.
Okay, and then you can decorate your little bits as you wish. So obviously I'll put a couple of cats on there, I'll put a cat on the stairs, whatever. And then you just put your frame on top.
And that's it.
And it's that simple.
Now, would we paint the elements before we start to put them together, Kay?
I would, yeah.
Or would we put it
Yeah.
together and then paint the insides?
No, I would paint the insides and then put the frame on top. Just be careful if the frame and you've got too much paint around the frame, just sand it off before you put it back on. That's the only thing. But everything else is designed to paint.
That's fabulous.
Okay. So don't overwet anything. So you can put. I'll certainly do the window frames before I put those in because otherwise you're going to make a mess. So the next thing, I'll just do the woodland one. So I'll get this one. So that's my panel. And you get all your pieces within. So I'll turn this over and I'm just going to cut through. I would do if I can find my knife. Yes, there it is. Oops. So I'll just release the frame.
Is it fairly obvious, Kay, where those pieces are that you have to put the knife through?
Yes, if you can see that, you can see them.
Yeah.
The other thing is, just to do what I did was just push them gently, and where it's caught,
just get the knife and
just get the knife
yeah.
and just push it through. I think you've got it. Whoops, there you go, and that goes through like that. And that should. Something else. That's it, and a few bits have fallen out as well, so I'll put those to one side. And then just get these bits out of the frame as well. So the frame looks like a bit like a tree's.
Oh, yes.
So I can fill that bit's just there. And that's on that side. And of course I've got my mushrooms on that side as well. So I'll just put those to one side. So back to my frame, I don't need that piece anymore. So what I've done is, on my back piece, oops, we'll have to pick that up in a minute, is you've got a doorway and an archway, but I'm going to have it as a tunnel hole there. Okay, and so before you put your frame on, I've just dropped it on the floor, so do excuse me 1 second. That's it. Is you put this piece in, and it fits in like that. Okay, so when you put your frame on top, you've got a nice solid area where you can put all your elements on. So just fit your frame in. I was thinking Red Riding Hood would be fantastic. So you could have Red Riding Hood, you could make it scary, you could have a hand coming out here, you can have ghosts in there.
Yeah, adding your... I was just saying to Kay, sorry everyone at home, my mic wasn't up. I was just saying to Kay that you can add your own characters and then that would make it really bespoke to a child's bedroom or to decoration in your home.
So so Maggie did this one earlier, apparently on a show. So then you can add your elements in as you wish.
Fantastic.
So you can raise them up if you want to. So some of the waste from the MDF,
Yes.
I'll break up and I use that underneath just to raise them up.
Perfect.
So you've got your bushes, you have some... Oops.
Excellent. Oh, thanks, Kay.
So those basically, you're playing.
You're playing.
It's basically it's adult playtime.
I love that. Oh, thank you, Kay. Now, you can see all the designs on the website and you can pick and choose as you like. Remember, we've got some freedom prices on there as well if you have a look around. Those are your MDF frames. You've got the woodland, you've got the lovely alley, and you've got the sea theme there. And then you've got your plain square box and circle box as well. They're $12.99. So you can build and create and put your own designs in there if you want to. Now, one of the busiest projects is the Intrigue Alley. Yes, and we are limited stock. So if you do want to get hold of your Intrigue Alley, it's time to get it into your box and check on out. What a wonderful illusion that creates. You think there are more cats there, but what's around the corner? We're not quite sure. You might have to get one of these home and start to build it and create it. Remember, that light really does add the extra detail. Kate, thank you so much for the 2 shows today.
It's a pleasure. And we'll be back for Christmas Intrigue soon.
Oh, Christmas Intrigue, we do love that. You will be able to buy after the show, so you'll be able to select and choose what you want, but also make sure you do check out your baskets just to make sure you get what you need. So limited stock on your Intrigue Alley. Stay where you are though. Our thanks to the lovely Kay, but we've got more shows coming up here on Hochanda. Right, we've got Doodle Craft Designs next with our Catherine, Stampendous after that with Maggie, and then Heartfelt Creations One Day Special concludes at 4 o'clock today.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, not only will you receive a £10 discount, but also £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along shows. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Join us this Saturday at 6 p.m. to welcome back Dolly Dimples with their brand new one-day special.
Well, hello there. Good afternoon to you. Now, another fabulous hour. Looking forward to this. I've had some great shows again the last couple of days. This, of course, is Doodlecraft. Now, Debbie from Doodlecraft hopefully will be talking to us in a little while. But I can tell I've never done this show before. In fact, it's only the second time we've seen Doodlecraft here at Hochanda. Very busy first show they had as well. And, do you know, it's really nice because we've got a giveaway for everyone as well. So any purchase that you make during the hour, we've got a chart to make a wonderful coaster. Do you know, because it's a chart, the design could actually be used for something else as well. If you wanted to turn it into a coaster, you could do. But what a gorgeous little design that is. Isn't that pretty? Really effective. So you could use that in different ways if you wanted to. So regardless of what you're purchasing, you will get that chart and you can create whatever you like from it. Now, we've got some gorgeous new todays as well. In fact, I think all of the items are new today, and we're going to start right here with a wonderful kit. Now, you've got a couple of different options as well. There's two colour options for you. You've got the natural, you've also got the rainbow option. Now, I have got samples at the back here, and there's something I want to point out because the work is just incredible in these. This is the natural option. This is our Blackware Owl design. I really want to come in close if we can and see the stitching here because it is so beautiful. It's just so intricate. Absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is. But what I want to point out as well, I can see obviously that Debbie has worked so hard on these samples. There's some beautiful stitching in one of the corners that we're going to see in a second, and it's actually forming part of the frame that is part of the design. So this has just been started off here. That will go all the way around the design. It's absolutely beautiful. We'll see that on the pattern in a moment. So your natural is one option. You've also got the colours as well. So you've got your rainbow, sorry, rather than colours. It has got colours in it, but obviously you've got those beautiful rainbow colours in there. Isn't that effective? It really just shows those stitches off beautifully as well because of the black, making the colours pop. You can see all of the designs there. Now, these are full kits, so let's go through everything that we're going to get. Obviously, because you're choosing your colour option, you've either got the natural fabric or you've got the black. Of course, you've got all the skeins of thread there as well, all colour coordinated for you with the numbers against them as well. You're getting your needles, you're getting your full instructions, obviously, and the chart there as well. Let me just point out that frame again. As you can see there, isn't that stunning? It works so beautifully. And of course, you can see the chart underneath. Obviously, that's only part of it that you're looking at there. But very clear instructions indeed. Lots of information there for you. So you have got those choices under item number 437449 and just $35.99. Great size kits these are, so a really good price. Now, I do believe we've got Debbie on the phone line, so we're going to have a bit of a chat to Debbie. I want to find out more about Doodlecraft, actually, because I've never heard of them or met them before, apart from just seeing on the schedule the first time they were here. So hopefully Debbie's going to be there ready to chat to us. Are you there, Debbie?
I am, Catherine. How are you today?
Oh, good afternoon. Do you know, I'm so looking forward to this hour.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I am right, aren't I? This is the only second time you've appeared on Hochanda, is that right?
It is, yes. Yeah, we were on
Lovely.
with the Games Boards a few weeks ago.
Oh, well, it will be great when we can see you here in the studio, but lovely new today items. Tell us about the kits, Debbie, the inspiration. Do you design them yourself?
I do. I design all our kits, and this range of kits today have all been designed around the same type of design, in as much as it's sort of a tribal theme, and using the colours to give extra definition to the design.
They are absolutely gorgeous. They really are very unique. I've not seen anything quite like it before in the way of design, and that is because, of course, you are designing these yourself, so it is very unique. I've got to say, I want to point out that framework again because it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
It really is. So intricate. Can I ask what sort of level you'd need to be if you wanted to work with one of your kits? Do they vary throughout the kits?
I would say before starting one of these to maybe have a go at a smaller kit first.
Okay.
Just to get a feel for the way that the stitches sit and the intricacy of some of the black work. But once you've had a go at a smaller kit, you could move on to these straight away.
For anyone that doesn't know then, Debbie, what does black work actually mean?
Black work is a type of embroidery, the same
Right.
as cross-stitch and white work and that sort of thing. It's been around for a very long time. The history tells us that it came across with Catherine of Aragon when she came to marry Henry VIII. At that time, they used it on their clothing and their household objects. And it's beautiful. What I try to do is just bring it a little bit up to date and give it a new lease of life.
The more I look at these, the more I fall in love with them. I came and had a little look at the counter before I had my meeting with our gallery producer and director, and I fell in love with them straight away.
Oh, thank you.
They're so intricate, and the heritage behind, the story of how these came about as well is just amazing. The fact that you've designed them all. Have you stitched the samples yourself as well, Debbie?
Yes, I do.
No wonder you've been so busy then, the hours that you must have spent. Well, I hope you can stay on the line with us so we can go down the counter and maybe ask a few more questions. Would that be okay?
Yes, that's absolutely fine.
Amazing. Love it. Right, so we're busy already for the owl and we've much more to show. We've got new todays, of course. In fact, I can tell you our rainbow option is in the lead. Now, I wonder if it is because you've got those colours, or maybe it's how the black background makes the colours pop. The design is the same, so it's entirely up to you. Love both of them, absolutely adore them. I just think with the rainbow, though, it's something very special, isn't it, seeing those colours there. Now, Debbie is going to stay with me as we go down the counter. We've got something, I think, to suit everybody's taste as well. In fact, if we move on down, the next item is the skull and flowers. So something very different to our owl there. Again, a full kit, so you're getting your fabric here, you're getting all your threads. I like this actually. I know somebody who would love this. It would be Alex. Our Alex presenter would adore this. In fact, if Alex is watching, I wouldn't be surprised if she's buying this right now. It's so up her street. Tell me about this design then, Debbie. What was your inspiration for this one?
It's like you say, it was really trying to come up with something different, to suit everybody's tastes. And I do have this in another colour option, but I actually prefer the black. And when it first came out, somebody bought it for their daughter's tattoo shop in London, so that she could have it on the wall of her studio.
I can see why, yeah.
Try to be quite artistic rather than scary with the skull.
Do you know, and it works so well. Again, a complete kit, so you're getting your fabric, you're getting your threads, you're getting your full instructions and chart there as well. And of course, your design, once again, as everything is, so we know this is very unique. Item number 411505, £31.99. Right, something different. Again, we're back to the animals now because we've got a horse for you. Again, a lovely design. I really hope we can see these stitches perfectly. I'm sure we can. We've got a great director in the gallery who's coming in close, I think, to show you these stitches. Again, lovely design, this one, Debbie. You can really feel the movement in this one.
Yes, yes. That one I was very pleased with, that one.
I'm not surprised. And it is a kit again. Of course, you're getting the fabric, you're getting the threads, you're getting the needles, you're getting the full instructions and chart, all from the tribal art range. So if you do like the style, then of course you could get more than one if you wanted to, and you know they're going to work very well together. That is just stunning. It really is so effective. Would this one be better for a beginner, Debbie? Because there are some open spaces in this one. Would this maybe be a kit that you could recommend for someone that's quite new to this?
Yes, yeah, definitely. There is less stitching on this one to give that extra movement. And as long as you place the shapes in the right place, yeah, it is quite a quick one as well to stitch.
I do love it. Absolutely gorgeous. And a great price as well, because just £21.99 is going to get you that kit. If you're liking what you're seeing and you want to buy your first kit, maybe you're just starting out, you want to give it a go, maybe that would be a good option for you at home. But we've got more. Let's go down again because we've got a lion for you. Now, I'm a Leo, so this one would appeal to me anyway. And again, working on the black. Isn't that stunning? Let me get it the right way up, first of all. Isn't that stunning? Look at the colours again there. How they work so beautifully in those stitches. Wow. Oh, Debbie, this is wonderful. It really is.
Oh, thank you.
You've got variegated thread in here as well. That forms the stitching here, I presume, then. So this is how you get that lovely blend of different colours. Look how intricate that stitching is there. Oh, wow. I love these. I really do. You should be so proud of yourself.
Well, the nice thing about this one is it would be unique to everybody who stitches it, because with the variegated thread, it depends where you cut your thread as to where the colours fall, or which shape you stitch first. So none of them will be the same.
Definitely. Now, there's quite a lot of open space again there. It looks very intricate. It looks as though it's going to be difficult. Would it be, again, something that maybe someone quite new to this or was wanting to try out could tackle?
Yes, I think so. As I said before, I think if you make sure that your shapes are placed in the right place, then it's quite easy then to go and fill in those shapes.
Wonderful. Now, quite often we would see framing around the finished pieces. Could we use this into a cushion panel or something? Would we be able to do that?
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm very keen on making stitching usable.
Yeah.
So that you can do something with it once you've finished it.
I can't stop looking at that. That is just so beautiful. It really is. I love that variegated thread in there. Details on the screen if you want to go for our lion. £23.99, item number 136387. Now, I know this one's going to be another favourite of people, actually, because so many people adore elephants. And we haven't got just one elephant here. We've got elephant and calf. Again, the detail in here and the colours that you've chosen, Debbie, with the greens and the greys in there, just beautiful.
I wanted to keep it as natural colours as I could for that one.
It is really stunning. Do you know what these are reminding me of, the designs a little bit? I don't know if you've seen the shows here recently with the moulds, the Zuri moulds. The detail, because there's lots of animals and mystic characters in there as well, but you've got kind of that doodle art sort of effect going on in there, and it reminds me of that, but very, very intricate. I love, love, love the design again here. beautiful. Great price again, because this is a full kit, remember. So your fabric, your threads, your instructions, your needles, your chart, it's all there for you. Just unpack and you can get stitching. £32.49 is the price. Item number 595657. We've got one more to show you, and it's another beauty, it really is. Oh, do you know, we can't go wrong with a butterfly, can we? We've got a butterfly bag panel here. Very, very pretty again. Really nice, delicate colours here. They're not wishy-washy colours, they're not too vivid, they're just perfect, they really are. And again, the detail that you can see in the design here, and I adore the florals here as well. Tell me about this one, Debbie.
Yes, this one, we have a range of these panels that go into a see-through side of a jute bag. So we sell them so that you can interchange the panels depending on how you feel. But yes, the floral design on that you'll see in quite a lot of my designs.
That's a clever idea. I love the idea of being able to interchange everything. And I was just looking, as you were speaking there, I was looking at the wings of the butterfly and thought, oh, is that another variegated thread? But it's not. It's the way you've used the two different blues that are included in the kit there, and the different designs and where you place them. Doesn't that give a great effect? So the pale pink into the darker pink as well in the same way. Do you know, there's not as many colours as you first realise in that one, because of the clever way that they blend together and the effect that you're getting. It is really, truly beautiful. Gorgeous. £23.99 if you want to go for the butterfly. That's the back panel, of course, 798577. Well, we have done the counter. Debbie, thank you so much for coming on the line and talking to us. I really can't wait for you to be here in the studio, and thank you for such lovely designs. Absolutely gorgeous. We are going to be seeing your videos in demonstration, of course, but for now, I'm going to say thank you once again. Really lovely to hear from you, and well done on such lovely products.
Oh, thank you, Catherine. Thanks very much.
Thank you. You take care.
Bye.
Lovely, thank you. Oh, I'm so looking forward to meeting Debbie. Now, don't forget, with every purchase that you're making, you're going to get that free chart as well. You can create a coaster. You could use a chart for something else if you like, but you are going to get that included. It's a lovely design. All new today. That's what we've got here, all the kits on the show. We have done the whole counter. How you're going to choose your favourite, I have absolutely no idea. But maybe it's going to be the butterfly. That's where we're starting with the demonstrations. So we're going to head over and see what Debbie's up to.
Hi everybody. Today I wanted to give you a couple of tips about stitching our tribal designs, and as a couple of them are stitched on black fabric, I wanted to give you some tips on stitching on black fabric or on any dark fabric. So first of all, the first option is a white pillowcase, sheet, or wear white trousers or a white skirt, and as you can see, the white actually shines up through the holes on the fabric so that you can see to stitch. So I've just taken one of our simpler butterflies, and I can now easily see where I need to put my stitches. Okay, so that's the easy option, that everybody has something white that they can use. The other option is to use a light box like this one here. Now my light box comes with a number of settings so that I can choose the one that's best for me, and you can see that the light shines up through the holes very much like the white fabric. And you can set it, depending on the time of day or where you are, you can set it. I actually quite like it on the first setting. So once again, the light shines up through the holes in the fabric, and so I can see where I need to put my next stitch. So it's always easier when you're not doing it for the camera. There we go. And now I'm heading off up the side of this wing. And it actually makes it much easier and less tiring on the eyes as well. Okay. So the other thing I wanted to show you today, Hopefully that shows that you don't have to be put off by stitching on dark fabrics. But the other thing I wanted to show you today is how I stitch these tribal designs. Let's turn this off. So I've got a sample here which I've started so I can show you, and this is part of the horse, which is part of the show today. And what I normally do is I stitch in the shapes so that I've got the outline of my design, and then I fill in the shapes. And that way, you know, it's much easier for you to sit back and enjoy the stitching without having to worry about where you're placing your next stitch. So if I show you on this next bit, I'll just start my threads. So on the chart here, I've done these two pieces, which is this piece and this piece, and I'm just going to start putting this small piece in here. So it's a matter of counting to place your first stitch. So I've got half, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I take my fabric, that's my half, 1, 2, 3. It's never easy doing it this way so that you can see what I'm doing. Oh, start again. Half, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. Right. So for this small piece here, we've got a diagonal stitch, which is there. And then we've got a vertical stitch, which is here. And then to give some of these shapes a less jagged line, we've got some of these stitches which actually go over 2 boxes. So for this one, I'm going to go up 2 and then across 1. And that just gives a little bit of a softer line to the shape. And then after that I've got 2 verticals. So, oh. One, 2. Okay, so what I would do, I would get all these pieces stitched in place, and then once that's done, I would do the black work fill into the shapes, and that way you know that your design is all set, laid out, and all you need to do now is fill in. So I hope that helps you with some of the designs that we've got on offer today. Thank you.
Do you know, I'm intrigued by that. I've done cross stitch in my time, but I've never done black work, and just watching that little snippet there, now I see how this is put together. Because I just presumed naively that you would follow the chart and kind of build up those patterns as you went, but no, you build those blocks and then you fill in, which makes a lot of sense now. Now the first new kit that we're looking at here is our glorious owl, and it's available in natural or rainbow. So with the natural, you're seeing the one that I'm holding up here, the rainbow, obviously the same design, but you've got the black Ada, which is of course the background colour, and those beautiful colours. I will show you the sample for that in a second. I do just want to point out again this gorgeous framework. Now this has been started here but not completed. That will go right around the edge of the picture or the finished image, and it is stunning, it really is. I'm intrigued by this, I really am. Do you know, this is a step up, isn't it? If you've done regular cross stitch, maybe you want to have a go at this next. It is absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to hold it more in the front again. Let's have a look at those tail feathers as well, the different designs. The black work is the name of the style of the stitching. There's history behind this. Look at those beautiful details in there. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Well, I do hope Alex is watching. I'm going to check later. wonder if she's ever done any of this. So the natural one is the one I'm showing you there. 20% of the stock has gone of the natural. If you want to go for the rainbow, then obviously you've got the black fabric. You can see those colours there as well. Isn't it stunning? Doesn't the black work so well? It really, really does. And the colour where it shows through on the wings there, just beautiful. Remember, these are whole kits as well, so you are getting your fabric, you're getting your full instructions, you're getting your chart there as well, all of your threads, your needles, so everything's ready to go. Perhaps you're looking for something a little bit different, you've never tried this before, perhaps you know somebody that likes to stitch, whether it's cross-stitch embroidery, and they've never maybe tried this before and you want to gift it to them. Think ahead for those gifts for Christmas, because we are going to be talking about that a lot soon. 437-449 is the item number on this particular kit. I believe the natural is in the lead at the moment, so it's kind of, we're toing and froing a little bit on that, I think. 437-449 is the item number. It's entirely up to you which one you go for at the moment. We'll keep you updated if we need to, but at the moment you're safe to choose. Do you know, if you want one of each, you can do that. Now, all new today, so let's have a look at our second item number, because this is very, very different in design. I know Alex would absolutely adore this. This is so her thing. Isn't it a stunning design again? It really is. And I can imagine why that would have been purchased for someone to go in a tattoo parlour as well. You can really see it, can't you? Look at the detail again, in the flowers, in the wings here. Do you know, you can make these into cushion panels if you wanted to. You could work it into a bag. Maybe you could attach that to the back of a jacket. Again, I'm thinking denim jackets again. I don't know why I always do, but I do. I just adore the detail in all of these kits. Great price on this one as well, $31.99. Again, full kit, so you're getting everything you need there. You've got that chart, you know, everything out of a box, again, just to get going with. 411505 is the item number. Then moving down, we're moving away from the skull and back to the animals with our fabulous tribal horse. Now, I know Katie, our producer, loves this one. Do you know, there's so much movement in this image, isn't there? Even though there's those open spaces, do you know, Katie's just said to me it's like fire almost, and it really is. I think it is so clever. In fact, if that was filled in more, it just wouldn't have the same effect, would it? It works beautifully. Now, these are all part of the tribal range, so this will go very well with maybe one of the other kits as well if you were purchasing more than one. You have got more open spaces there. It adds to the effect, but it also means that if you're starting this for the first time, maybe you want to give it a try and you don't want to be daunted with a kit that's larger, this could be a very good one to go for. Everything included again. Beautiful green threads in there, along with those browns and the black and that sort of bluey grey in there as well. £21.99, item number 129876. Just another reminder, you get that free chart. I will keep reminding you about that as well. Anything that you're purchasing. Now, the lion, I adore this one. I am a Leo, actually, so this would maybe be my choice because of that. But my favourite thing about this is that variegated thread, because how it works with the detailed stitching there. Look at the patterns that you're picking out here, the different stitching in there. I think, where is it? I can do it on this one here. That is absolutely beautiful. They all are. The more you look at it, the more I'm intrigued by this. And as Debbie said there, everybody who stitches this, you really are going to get something quite unique, because how the thread falls with that variegated colour running through it, you're going to get a different look. Very nice indeed. £23.99 is the price on this one. Item number 136387. The elephant. I've got a feeling this is going to be another favourite with people. You know, the amount of times I say, what's your favourite animal? Do you know, a lot of people do say elephant. You haven't just got the elephant here, you've got the calf as well. Oh, look at the trunk, how it curls around, protecting the little calf at the bottom there. But again, it's the detail, it's the stitching. I mean, straight down the centre of the elephant's head there, the main elephant, you can see how beautifully that stitch works, because it's perfectly centred. If you follow that down, and that is so important. If it wasn't, that would stick out to me like a sore thumb. So, you know, Debbie really has done her magic here. She's worked this perfectly. Again, the different stitches that you get in there, it seems to add texture, it adds movement. It's really, really intriguing, isn't it, when you see them? You want to get up really close and have a look at the stitches. You're kind of drawn into it. You notice one stitch and then you think, actually, oh, how many other stitches have we got? And when you really look and you count, There is so much detail there. In fact, saying that, look at this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I could stand and look at these all day long. £32.49 is the price on this kit. Again, a full kit for you there, ready to go. 595657, that's the item number you need for this one. And then we have our butterfly, always a favourite. A butterfly, you can't go wrong with butterflies, can you? Butterflies and flowers. Lovely little kit, this one, because it is our bag panel. Now, you could use it for other purposes as well, but interchangeable panels that Debbie's putting together. So if you've got one of the bags that I'm sure she can point you in the direction of, you can change over the panels so you get a different look. But again, that could be a little cushion panel. You could sew it into something for your table maybe as well. Beautiful how the colours work, because if you look at the individual colours in there, everything's provided. You've got very generous amounts, but there's not as many colours as you would first think. It's just the clever way that they're blended together, giving the overall finish. And once again, you've got lots of different stitches there. The black work is just amazing. Love that floral design as well, and Debbie did say you will see that quite a lot because of the panels. £23.99 for that kit, 798,577. Now, just a reminder of the free chart that you're going to get. It's this one here, so everybody who purchases will get this. Now, you can turn that into a coaster. It's classed as coaster art, but of course you could use that panel for something else. You could take the details there and turn it into a bigger version if you wanted to as well. Once you get going, I'm sure you could work on that and change that around. So lovely to get that stitching chart there. Just a great addition, isn't it? It's totally free with your purchase, so do make sure you make use of it. Right, we have got another demonstration coming up with Debbie. I'm looking forward to this. So let's see where we're going. I think we're going to be talking PDFs.
Hello. We thought we would take the opportunity to show you how to utilise a PDF chart as they're becoming increasingly popular. We do have, there are a range of PDF readers available online, apps for tablets or PCs that enable you to edit PDFs. Free applications for that are available in the Play Store. This one is a PDF Pro version that I have on my tablet. It was a free app. And so I have the chart downloaded onto the file so that you can see the chart. This one is for our botanical backgammon, and you can see the detail of the chart. You can zoom right in to see the detail of what it is that you're stitching, of the bee or of the border. You can then click on the animation tool for freehand drawing, and using a stylus like this or even your finger, you can mark onto the chart. Slightly easier with a stylus to see where you're actually doing it, the stitches that you have done, so that you can easily mark up your PDF chart. If you make a mistake, you can then reverse out the last change that you made. There is an eraser function where you can wipe out everything, and if you click on tick, it then saves that to the chart. So if you close it down and reopen it again, you can see the changes that you have made easily on the chart. This also means that you can actually get a far more zoomed in version. Some of the charts, even though we print on A3, can appear quite small, and it's very easy to see on the PDF the detail of what it is that you're trying to stitch. Now, for this show, we will, for a small fee of £1, arrange to send a PDF version to anyone who is interested. Just email us with the details of your order, and we will send you a PDF version of the charts that you have ordered. And then you can play around with it as much as possible, as much as you like. Obviously the charts, there are a variety of chart versions that we have. I don't have one for the ones that are on the market today, but these are some of the other ones that we have, so that you can see how possible it is to zoom in and out just by pinching the photograph, and then you can edit them and annotate the elements that you have stitched. Okay, thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. And I did presume that was going to be Debbie, and obviously it wasn't Debbie, unless suddenly she got a very deep voice. Right, now then, we haven't got the PDFs on the show because that means anybody that's purchasing the kits, yes, you still get to do it with those good old-fashioned charts, which is great. So anybody that's not technically minded, you don't have to worry about any of that we've just seen there. Everything that you need is in the kit, ready to go. You've got that ready printed chart to follow very, very easily. You've got full instructions, you've got the fabrics, you've got the needles, you've got the threads in there as well. Of course, all of the designs are created by Debbie herself, very unique, new to days as well. So we'll give another recap here because there's so many lovely items on the show. There really is. We need to keep looking at the detail in these as well. I can tell you when it comes to the owl, a third of the stock of the natural option has now gone. So this is the natural option there. I'm going to show you that one again in a second. The rainbow, a quarter of the stock has gone. Actually, we could come in close to this one. It doesn't really matter because the design is the same. They do look very different, don't they, depending on the colour you go for. But it's the stitching again there, the different designs of that black work stitching. So intricate, so interesting as well. So as we saw from the first demonstration, you create your blocks with your stitching first and then you fill in with the black work afterwards. Really beautiful. $35.99 is the price of this particular kit. Everything required. Just make that choice whether it's the natural or the rainbow. 437449 is the item number if you want to go for that one. Then, of course, we do have our skull. So if this is for your taste, then this is a very, very lovely design. Again, great detail in here. We can see the moth there at the top. We've got the florals. I presume are they thistles? I presume they are. You've got. I love how the leaves are sort of entwined throughout the skull there, coming through the eye sockets there. I can totally see why that hangs in the studio of a tattoo artist, but also I can equally see it hung on Alex's wall. And anybody else that loves this sort of design, very intricate, you can have fun doing that as well. Yeah, I think for anybody that gives this a go for the first time, you're going to learn so much. And I personally, I want to go and research black work. I want to see images from those dresses and things that were back in those times with the kings and queens of many years ago. Right, the full kit here again, you've got all those coloured threads, you've got the black fabric there, you've got the needles, you've got the instructions, and of course you do get your chart ready to work from. So you don't have to worry about the PDF option, you've got that chart there. Amazing, lots of details and information as well if you do need any help. Item number 411505 is the item number for that particular kit. Then the horse, our Katie's favourite. Again, I'm going to point out, you know, the stitching, the detail here, the movement that you can see in this. It is such a lovely kit, this one, a great price as well, $21.99. If you're not sure about it, if you're thinking, well, do you know, I've never done this before, I'm a little bit daunted by it, then this is probably the one. Looking at them, for me, I would think I would go for, because I think you've got the open work there, you've still got lots of sort of intricate stitches. But it's not daunting because it's not overly big, but it's a great price as well at $21.99. And it's just got so much movement. I just think it's absolutely fabulous. 129876 is the item number if you want to go for that one. That, of course, is our horse kit. We've got more in the way of sort of the more open work as well, but again, stitch work, stunning. The lion, the one with the variegated thread. This is so effective. I adore variegated thread. Whether you're sewing with it on a machine, whether you're hand stitching with it, you get a different look because you never know where those colours are going to fall. But the colours are chosen to work so beautifully together. It really accentuates the stitching detail for me, this one. I just think it's fabulous. £23.99 is the price on it. This is for the lion, of course, 136387 on that black fabric as well, which really makes the colours pop. Everything you need ready to go once again with the free gift, don't forget. Now moving down again, we've got the elephant. I'm not surprised this has been busy. I'm just hearing this has been a busy one. I thought it would be. It's just so many people love elephants, and it's just to look at that, there's something very sort of serene about that as well. You know, it makes you feel safe. I think because the elephant has got the trunk wrapped around the calf there, as though it's protecting it. You kind of look at it and you want to feel as though you're feeling safe and protected as well. But it's the stitching. The more I look into the stitching, the more I recognise the designs there and count up the different designs, the more I'm intrigued by this. And I adore the colours in this as well. They're not bright, they're not garish, if that's a word I dare use. They're not wishy-washy either. They're just perfect for the project. Beautiful. £32.49 is the price for this kit. 595,657. And then to the butterfly. Another one, actually, if you're not sure about the design, maybe you're wanting to try this out, this might be a good one to go for as well. And the fact that it is a bag panel, then of course there are going to be others available as well. You don't have to use it for a bag, you could use it for other purposes if you wanted. Now the last video we spotted there, rather, we watched there, did I notice had some of these florals in there. But of course you're getting the chart again in this particular kit. As with all the kits on the counter, you are getting the chart. The PDFs are just an optional. So everything that you need is ready to go. All full details in there, full instructions, needles, fabrics, threads once again. Item number 798577, just £23.99 for that one. Now we're going to see the next video demonstration. I do believe this might be Debbie.
Hi everybody. Today I wanted to give you a couple of tips about stitching our tribal designs, and as a couple of them are stitched on black fabric, I wanted to give you some tips on stitching on black fabric or on any dark fabric. So first of all, the first option is a white pillowcase, or wear white trousers or a white skirt, and as you can see, the white actually shines up through the holes on the fabric so that you can see to stitch. So I've just taken one of our simpler butterflies and I can now easily see where I need to put my stitches. Okay, so that's the easy option, that everybody has something white that they can use. The other option is to use a light box, like this one here. Now my light box comes with a number of settings so that I can choose the one that's best for me, and you can see that the light shines up through the holes, very much like the white fabric. And you can set it, depending on the time of day or where you are, you can set it. I actually quite like it on the first setting. So once again, the light shines up through the holes in the fabric, and so I can see where I need to put my next stitch. So it's always easier when you're not doing it for the camera. There we go. And now I'm heading off up the side of this wing. And it actually makes it much easier and less tiring on the eyes as well. Okay. So the other thing I wanted to show you today, hopefully that shows that you don't have to be put off by stitching on dark fabrics. But the other thing I wanted to show you today is how I stitch these tribal designs. Let's turn this off. So I've got a sample here which I started so I can show you. And this is part of the horse, which is part of the show today. And what I normally do is I stitch in the shapes so that I've got the outline of my design, and then I fill in the shapes. And that way, you know, it's much easier for you to sit back and enjoy the stitching without having to worry about where you're placing your next stitch. So if I show you on this next bit, I'll just start my threads. So on the chart here, I've done these two pieces, which is this piece and this piece, and I'm just going to start putting this small piece in here. So it's a matter of counting to place your first stitch. So I've got half, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I take my fabric, that's my half, 1, 2, 3. It's never easy doing it this way so that you can see what I'm doing. Oh, start again. Half, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. Right. So for this small piece here, we've got a diagonal stitch, which is there. And then we've got a vertical stitch, which is here. And then to give some of these shapes a less jagged line, we've got some of these stitches which actually go over 2 boxes. So for this one, I'm going to go up 2 and then across 1. And that just gives a little bit of a softer line to the shape. And then after that I've got 2 verticals. So, oh. One, 2. Okay, so what I would do, I would get all these pieces stitched in place, and then once that's done, I would do the black work fill into the shapes, and that way you know that your design is all set, laid out, and all you need to do now is fill in. So I hope that helps you with some of the designs that we've got on offer today. Thank you.
Oh, well, it certainly helped me because I didn't know that was the process that you would follow, you see, without reading the instructions first. Really lovely demonstration there from Debbie again. So perhaps you've seen this for the first time. It's only the second time we've seen Doodlecraft here at Hochanda. We've not actually met Debbie yet because of the lockdown and the coronavirus situation. It's been video, of course. So can't wait for her to come to the studio in person. Now let's have a look again at the designs. We've got all brand new today. Now this one's proving very popular as well, and you've got 2 options. This one is the natural. We have got the rainbow option to show you as well. So the natural being the lighter background, so you've got that the colour that you would normally expect to see when it comes to Ada fabric. Beautiful detail on the stitching there, the black work detail. Do have a look at the history of black work. I'm absolutely intrigued by it all. And again, the different amount of styles of stitching there. The beautiful colours that work so well together. Everything's been worked out for you. You've got your chart included, you've got your instructions, all your threads and the fabric. If it is the rainbow option that you want to go for, of course you've got those really lovely bright colours to work on the black background there. It gives it a totally different look, doesn't it? It's the same design, but it looks completely different. $35.99 is the price of the kit for this one. $437,449. A really, really good size kit as well. Just in case you missed the earlier bit, I'm just going to mention again, the border is part of the design. It hasn't been finished on this sample, but that beautiful border, that framework can be stitched right around the whole of the image there. Now we are just going to, we're going somewhere else actually. We're going to remind you of something. Guess what's happening tomorrow? We'll tell you.
Hochanda News. We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Yes, we're all very excited about that, actually. It'll be great to have you accompanied right until 10 o'clock. Starting from tomorrow, you can retune your televisions right now. From 12 o'clock today, that's when you could retune. In fact, I did, and I'm not that technically minded, but I managed to do ours in the Presenters Lounge very easily. So if it doesn't auto-tune, then you can just go to your settings and you can sort that out. There is help out there if you need it, but I'm sure everybody will manage. So don't forget to do that. We're not moving anywhere. We're staying on Channel 85 on Freeview, but you need to retune to make sure that you get us until 10 o'clock. Right, back with this hour's show because we've got more kits to go through again. Going back to our skull, this is a fabulous design, it really is. On the black fabric with the beautiful colours included there, they work so well on the black with the blue and sort of the purples in there, that green as well. So much detail once again. $31.99 is the price of the kit. You're getting everything that you need. Item number 411505. Love it. And then moving down, oh, do you know, I always got to knock something over, haven't I? Good job it's only a bit of paper. We have got our beautiful tribal horse for you. Now this is lovely. If you're wanting to try something new, maybe go for a smaller kit, maybe go for something with a little bit less, not detail in it, but a little less daunting perhaps for size and so also the amount of work that's involved, this may be the choice for you. Maybe you're just a horse lover, maybe just that whole image is just magical to you. It is to me. I just love the movement. And Kate is so right. It could almost be flames, couldn't it, that it's built of there. £21.99 for the whole kit. 129876 is the item number. Now, before we do any more recaps, I just want to remind everybody as well that we have got lots of wonderful 7-day savers for you as well. In fact, this next one that I'm going to show, or the first one I'm going to show you, is from King Cole. Fabulous quality. Now, this is your double knitting. You get an 800 gram balls. It's 100% premium acrylic, so this is going to be nice and soft. It's going to wash well. There are so many different colour options. If I remember rightly as well, there's even a mixed bag for you. Check them all out on the website. A really good buy because you're saving £9. £24.49 is the price. Item number 388470. Now, maybe you're going for one of these kits. Perhaps you want to turn it not into a frame, put it into a framework, but turn it into something else. Perhaps you need some zips. Well, you can get them here, 50 of them. A full assortment for just £11.99. These are always a really good buy. £38 saving, 661201. A lovely assortment there for you and lots of zips for your various different projects. Now, Tula Pink is a name of a designer that we know here very well now. And there's a couple of books here available in a bundle. £28.98, you're saving £20. Really beautiful. I can only imagine how gorgeous the projects in these books are going to be. 159466 is the item number. Yes, Tula Pink, a very well-known designer who we see the fabrics of now here at Hochanda. Fabulous stuff. They're the 7-day savers. You'll find them all on the website. There are more to look at as well. Available until next Sunday at 8 o'clock when they'll change, or of course until stocks last, because sometimes they sell out before we get to the end of the week. Right, back to our kits. We're going to give you a reminder of our fabulous lion here, the tribal lion. Now remember, this is the one with the variegated threading, which gives you such a beautiful effect in the mane there. Again, if we come in close and look at the detail in the stitching, stunning. Those colours, absolutely beautiful. £23.99, so not quite as large a kit as the owl. So again, if it's one that you're looking for that's not quite as daunting in size, or maybe there's more open work, this is a beautiful one to go for. Item number 136387. Isn't it glorious? And he is a he because he's got that mane, and it's fabulous. Beautiful. Full kit there again for you with the chart, remember, the proper chart, so you can follow that along as you work. Right, the elephants. It's been another popular option, this one. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? The elephant and calf. I think the colours that have been chosen. Oh, let me get it the right way up. I've got it holding it sideways now. You couldn't actually see that, but it didn't look right at all. But it does now. It looks perfect. That beautiful stitching again. They're almost like little tiles, aren't they, down the face there, following down the trunk. And I'm going to point it out again because it is so important, and this would annoy me so much if it wasn't. And Debbie is so good at this. She's got everything absolutely perfectly centred. so it's all very balanced, beautiful. £32.49 is the price for the full kit again. All the colours, the chart, the instructions, everything, even the needles are in there. 595657 is the item number for that one. And then the butterfly again. Now this is classed as the bag panel, but if you wanted to use it for something else you could. Do watch out for other bag panels as well, because these are interchangeable into, I think Debbie said it was a jute bag. And it's got a clear panel, so you can switch these in and out. But if you wanted to create something else, you could do. Maybe create a little bag. Again, you could sew that onto a back of a piece of clothing. Beautiful colours in the pinks and the blues in this one as well. Very nice detail. Those florals you're likely to see in other kits as well. I do know Debbie said that. It's something that she uses a lot. So it's very nice indeed. Again, you've got the chart in there. You've got the full instructions. Let me just open this chart out so you can see it properly. And you can see all the colours. Make sure I've got it the right way up. There you go. Lovely size to follow as well. Very nice. You can see all the detail in the stitching on the chart very clearly. Do you know, and then once you've got the patterns as well, if you've got some spare Ada or, you know, some little scraps or something, or some offcuts from something else, then you could take maybe those florals or the little butterflies and stitch into other things. And of course you are getting the free gift as well. So use the chart from the free gift and work into your other projects. You're likely to have spare threads as well. Debbie's going to make sure that you've got generous amounts to cover each project. So if you do end up with any bits and spare, you can do that. That's a lovely design, isn't it? Really nice. Love it. So free to everybody who's purchasing from this hour. Just to go back to the butterfly though, the details are still on the screen. £23.99 for that one, £798,577. Now all of the new todays, and which is a whole counter actually, they're all the same, they're all full kits. So just a reminder again, you are going to get the fabric that is required for each kit, whether it's the natural colour or whether it's the black, depending on the kit that you're going for, or if it's an option of course. You're going to get all of your threads. And obviously the threads will vary throughout the different kits. You do get your needle included as well. I can't actually see this one here. You do get your full instructions. We actually haven't shown you the instructions, have we? You've got the chart there as well. So here's your stitching instructions. Now these are DMC threads as well, so top quality threads. Very clear instructions, really lovely. Perhaps you've had a go at the, I'm going to say regular, it's not really fair to say it, but I can't think what else to say at the moment, but you get some beautiful designs in cross stitch, but they are crosses, that's what you do. Perhaps this is a step up for you, something you've not tried before. The black work stitching. It is really, really beautiful. So there's your guide. Everything comes to you, of course, so once you get it open, then you can start stitching straight away, or perhaps you want to buy as a gift for a family member or a friend. Do think ahead to birthdays and Christmas as well. So many new todays on the counter. Do have a look on the website again. Do check those baskets out. Think about trying a new craft perhaps as well. We've much more coming up this afternoon. Do you know, I'm going to have a look through these instructions. I'm so intrigued by this black work. I'm going to go and have a look on the internet and do a little bit of research, I think. But don't you go anywhere just yet. You can do that a little bit later on. I believe Maggie's coming up again. She's on the next hour. Yes, the ladies are having a busy day. Maggie's back with Stampenders for the next hour. Then we've got Nikki and Heartfelt Creations One Day Special. Then we've got another new supplier, Eli Chem.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. I'm really looking forward to this hour. We've got our lovely Maggie. Hello, everybody. Hello. I don't know. Yay, there's the camera pointing at you. Yeah. First it was like, where's our Maggie? Yeah. It's lovely to have you in the building now, Maggie.
Thank you.
It feels quite strange or kind of almost-ish getting back to normal.
It's almost getting back to normal now.
Normal-ish.
Yeah,
I mean, don't worry at home, we're still miles away from each other, but
we are,
you know.
We are. In fact, I've learned that I need to go to a certain place, you know, should have gone to Specsavers because, I've learnt that because I can't see one of the monitors over there.
Yeah,
so.
That's it, unfortunately, that far away, you can't, same here. Anyway. See, this is what you get when we haven't seen each other in ages. Everyone chunners, we chunner on, don't we? We have a good chat.
We do.
It's lovely. Now, Maggie had a really busy morning this morning. Thank you, Maggie.
Yes. Thank you, everybody.
And I'm really looking forward to seeing the stamps that we got on this hour. Maggie, of course, will be demonstrating, so we're going to be seeing more of Maggie, but I'll run through the counter and show you what we've got. They're different from the stamps in the first hour. So if you missed out, have a look at the website. You can see those. Okay, the first one. I really like this. Look at these now, the clear stamps from the lovely Fran. Absolutely adore these. I like them because they could be any type of bird. You know, the colouring in is up to you. They've got, you know, they look like, you know, sort of the robin at the bottom. It looks like that could be a little blue-tit. So they kind of look like birds that, you know, are easily recognisable, little sparrows. But obviously you've got lovely little sentiments as well. So I'll read to you. Tweet bird day wishes. See, sweet birthday wishes. See what she's done there? Your tweet. Oh, you're sweet. An original created by me just for you. I like that because you're going to use that on the back of anything, which is well handy. You've also got life is tweet with friends like you. Oh. And then, if you want to fly, give up everything that weighs you down. I like that one.
I think that's brilliant.
It's a really good stamp, is that?
Yeah.
It's funny actually. Oh, Maggie, we've started doing a lot of the Happy Planner shows.
Yes.
And when I look at things like this, especially that one, you know, they're really nice for your planners as well.
They are. I think a lot of her sentiments that she uses are actually perfect for putting in your journals and your planners and things. Yeah.
And the birds, they'd be gorgeous in them. Yeah. They'd be gorgeous.
And they're happy, cheerful birds. They're Fran birds. Yeah. You can tell that by looking at them.
Yeah, because that's what she does in it. She does happy stuff, doesn't she?
Does, yeah.
These are, I really like these.
I like these, yeah.
I like them as well because there's a lot of space in there. So whether you're stamping on, you know, beautiful decorative papers, whether you're colouring in, the really nice open spaces.
Yeah, paper piecing as well you could do with them.
Yeah.
All sorts of things.
Easy to cut out as well.
Yeah.
So you've got your beautiful little birdies here with all your sentiments, only $14.99, really like those. 13 stamps in total, 401157 is your item number. Now next, this is cute. Have a look at these, and it's a big old stamp is that one. Now this is... they're interesting in these stamps, and I'm going to talk about it just in case you've never had one of these ones. So, because I remember the first time I had one of these stamps, I was trying to pull that off, because that's what you're used to. Watch out for that. Can you see? There's a little bit, can you see that? That sort of little film there. That's where the actual image, it's that you need to pull off. So don't do what I did the very first time I tried to use one of these. Don't try, I'm ruined it. You end up gluing it back on again. So don't do that, you pull off the film. It's kind of obvious, but if I can mess it up, then I'm sure other people out there, I'm sure I'm not on my own. This is lovely. Look at the image. You've got the gorgeous happy little cow at the top. Oh, look at the little eyelashes. Isn't she beautiful? You've obviously got the sheepdog there, which looks like my mum's doggy, but he's scared of sheep. Scared of everything, I'm not going to lie. The biggest duck in the world. But I think the duck's right at the front and introducing you to her mates. And then the little piggy at the bottom. Look at their happy little faces. Really, really cute farmyard animals. These are lovely, aren't they?
They're fun, aren't they? They're really lovely.
They just look happy, don't they?
Yeah, we've brought, you know, the whole collection this time has been really, they're always nice, but this one's really made me smile.
Yeah, that pig at bottom's really cute.
It's the expressions on their faces.
Yeah, that's really sweet. Isn't that pretty? Little happy duck, jolly piggy. Oh. Now, if you would like to get hold of this one, only $9.99. It's a lovely, lovely stamp, is that one. Bit different as well.
Yeah,
actually.
it is. Yeah.
And that one, again, at that price, there's, that'll suit so many people. Now, 245209 is your item number. Absolutely gorgeous. And when you look at it, I'd like to do sort of fancy cutting and have it as a nice shaped card, that one. You could do all sorts with that one. Easy to decoupage as well, like your duck, definitely. Decoupage a little duck at the beginning. In fact, you know, she likes the wobbly head things as well, doesn't she?
Yes, the wobblers. They'd be perfect on those.
Cow little wobbler.
Yeah.
Sorry, cow wobbler head, you see. So it could be mooing at you. 245209 is your item number if you would like to get hold of that. £9.99. Next. Now. Look at these. I must admit, I mean, the imagery is incredible. Laurel, her image is immediately recognisable, aren't they?
Yeah, very bright, very funky. She's from the 60s, based in San Francisco. And
so cool.
She started out making little things with old bones.
Really?
Yeah, jewellery with that. And then she progressed on to designing. And Stampenders have the licence to do her designs.
I mean the way they're coloured in. Look at that. Just fabulous. And what I love about these images as well, again, when you look at it, you can easily sort of layer them up. You can easily got a lot of snippability. Haven't they?
Definitely. A lot of their stamps, I just think you can do loads with them.
Yeah. And when I first, I'm sure I've told you this story before, but when I first got into rubber stamping, one of the very first stamps I ever bought was one of Laurel's.
Yeah.
And I bet I've still got it.
But they're so easy to colour in as well, that's the other thing.
And it was just the image.
Yeah.
I just loved that image. Just so cool. And it were cats. I bought the cats. Just beautiful. Let me pop this one in as well. That one's really interesting.
That's what we're doing for a demo.
That's really cool. So, it's got you probably won't be able to tell as much at home, but the texture.
It's like fabric, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like very posh fabric.
It's really interesting, is that? I love that. Right, stay tuned for demo. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing how that's done, Maggie. That's really cool.
I hope it works.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
It's gorgeous. And then, obviously, with clays and everything, they make really good little embellishments.
Yeah, because they're deep etched rubber as well, perfect for your clays.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I mean, this is the kind of thing you're going to be stamping on your shrink plastic. Yeah, if I show you the stamp, I mean, look at that. Such good quality, that stamp. Only £9.99. Again, it's a really big stamp. It's already mounted for you. And yeah, as Maggie said, that is such a deep etched stamp. It's beautiful, is that one. Really, really like it. Really cool. Here we go. 754998 is your item number. £9.99 is your price. I'm going to dig out my first stamp ever. When I don't know where. Anyway. Stop thinking to yourself, Leonie. Next. Another one of mine. I bet House Mouse were pretty up there with one of my first evers as well. I used to, many moons ago, when I worked at Oswald Twistle Mills.
Ooh,
and I used
ago.
to do House Mouse workshops because I loved them that much. I adore House Mouse. The detail is phenomenal. And the characters.
And the expressions on their faces, I just think they're just perfect.
Yeah, and this one is very different because we've got the little mousey, but really the stars of the show are the actual cat and the fiddle.
Yes.
Aren't they? The little mouse is watching, but actually the star of the show this time is the little cats there. I love that.
And look at that cat's expression, the one with his ear sort of like, ooh.
He's absolutely saying, will you shut up?
Yes.
Isn't there? Any minute now, that other cat is off that hay bale. There's no doubt about it. He's going to get swiped. And look at the little mousey.
Yeah.
Just watch it. They are absolutely gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Only £11.99. Now, again, this is a nice big stamp. It is, of course, when you turn it over, look at all that detail. Can you see all that? I mean, it is ridiculous. You don't think that is going to stamp out, but you will be able to see every hair on that little old cat. And the teeny little mousey. Yeah, that's lovely. If you would love to get hold of that one, just £11.99. I mean, they're so collectible. 055159 is your item number if you'd love to get hold of that. Now then, something I know that was ridiculously busy in the last hour, and you have got with this one, first of all, the good old Versamark pen. So if I show you, so you've got your two ends. First of all, you've got that really nice thick end. Now that one is brilliant. Maybe you're doing, you know, your brush lettering. Maybe, you know, you're going to be adding some gorgeous detail. That'll give you plenty of possibilities. This one's a cracker. So maybe if you know, when you've embossed, and I do it loads, where I miss a bit, that's great for filling in. So those bits, you know, where you've knocked the embossing off, or, you know, mistakes, that is such a good pen. It is a crafty essential, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
A real crafty essential, the Versamark pen. And then we've got for you your Boss Gloss. So you're embossing ink. So this one, I presume, Maggie, you'd be able to refill your pads, but I bet it's good for techniques.
It's actually, you know, like the normal Versamark ink you buy to fill your pads in.
Yeah.
This is actually a thinner consistency.
Right, okay.
So you can paint with it. You can spritz with it, but if you want to spritz with it, you need to
have your spritz bottle ready.
Right.
Have your Boss Gloss in the spritz bottle. Take the actual mechanism out.
Yeah.
Just spritz it through hot water a few times so it's all clear.
Right.
Then you'll get about 3 or 4 really good spritzes. So then you can sprinkle on your detail powders, things like that.
That's well
You can
cool.
paint with it. You can put it on your paintbrush and then just dab over the ends of fabric.
Yeah.
Obviously, don't heat fabric that's going to melt.
Yes.
Yeah. It's just a really, really useful thing to do. If you do brush lettering, it's perfect, because we did a demo this morning, but it actually shows as you move the brush. I used a chisel brush, but as you move the brush, it shows the individual hairlines and things when you put the embossing powder on.
And that's because it's not, oh gosh, yeah, it's a lot water.
It's very thin. It's not like, don't think, oh, this is the same ink that I've got to put on my ink pad. It's not at all. It's very thin. It comes with a dabber in the top, a dauber in the top.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can take the dauber out, pop your paintbrush in. The only thing I'll say is if you spill it on the floor, mop it up straight away because it's slippery.
Oh, yeah.
And then just wipe it with warm soapy water.
Right. Oh,
but
I
it's
need some of
brilliant and
this.
it'll last you a long time.
Yeah, I like the fact that it's different.
It is different.
Yeah, that's really interesting, Maggie.
I think there's lots of techniques you could do with that as well. Mix it with other things. And,
and because it's got that dauber top and it's so fluid, you can do good splats, I bet, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a cracking little... No wonder this was so busy.
Yeah, it's always, every time we bring it, it goes like...
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I can't believe I haven't had a play yet.
Oh, I can't either.
Ridiculous.
We have to talk to Stuart.
Stuart. How much has gone of that? Right, 80%. It's been so busy yet again. It's one of them, isn't it? I'm terrible. I've had so many very smart pens, I lose them. So it's always really handy to have a few of these. But that, that's a good toy, is that? £9.99 is your price, 096003. Now, we had different embossing powders on in this morning. Now we've got, again, different ones. Please have a look at the website for this morning's show if you did miss this. Now, the lovely thing, Stampendous embossing powders, very nice quality here. The first, what we've got this time, so these are your detail ones. So the first one is, I do believe that'll be a clear. So that's your first one. Now, these are very detailed. And they're detailed embossing powder. Can you see how fine that granule is? So it means those very, very fine lines that we've got in, you know, maybe the house mouse stamp, it's going to stick to it. So you've got to pick and mix, you're choosing any two. This is an absolute essential. So you've got your clear, you've got your white, you've then got the beautiful silver. This is as proper essentials, isn't it? It's like the first embossing kit you ever get hold of. It isn't it?
And I was gutted when Stampendous weren't in the UK for a couple of years. I think a lot of people were, because they used the detail and also the chunky one that's coming out, and you couldn't get it anymore.
Yeah, I've used Stampendous for years.
The quality is, in my opinion, is second to none. I think it's one of the best.
And the cut, I mean, that black is such a rich...
It's a real deep, true black, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I love the, you know, the gold, the silver, and then the beautiful copper, the bronze copper. I always get them mixed up because it's got a real richness to it. Now, choose any two. They're nice big pots as well of those. Only £9.99, and that's your detail, which is an essential, quite frankly. 812-378. The next one, chunky, and we've just been talking about these. Obviously, there's loads of different techniques you can do with your chunkies, and the colours you can see. I mean, you've got your essentials in your chunkies, so you've got your black and your white, but then look at that. I mean, that is gorgeous. Is that a platinum?
It's a silver.
Is it a silver? It has got it's a nice silver, is that?
It's like, it's not a really... bright, shiny, cheap silver, if you know what I mean.
It looks like a proper metal silver, doesn't it? The gold's gorgeous, then the beautiful copper, and then the clear at the end there. And obviously, perfect for so many gorgeous techniques.
Yeah, definitely.
£9.99. Again, you're picking any two, and that is 429398. And then last but not least, the lustres. I remember these very well indeed. I've had a few favourites in the lustres. And these are lovely because this has got more of a gorgeous pearly sheen to it, hasn't it?
These are really lovely, and I think they're a cross between your
detail and you're chunky, but sort of in between. But
Yeah.
they give such a beautiful finish.
And yeah, you can see straight away that lovely. And I've used in these ones, I think that one as well I used to use constantly.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know which one it were. It were one at Goldie ones, but really nice. I think it was the one that weren't proper gold. Anyway, I love the purple as well. That's beautiful.
Yes, that's a really beautiful colour.
Such a nice purple. And that's lovely, isn't it? That sort of, that creamy yellowy ochre.
Yeah, it's a really lovely. It's topaz. It's
Topaz.
called. Yeah.
It's like almost like sand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then you've got the black, and the black has got a shine to it. Again, you can see that shine. What's that one called, Maggie? Is that champagne? It's not champagne, is it?
Champagne, I think. Yeah. Have you got a white one there as well?
Moonstone and
Moonstone,
champagne.
yeah.
It was Moonstone.
Yeah.
That's the one that used to be my favourite embossing powder ever. Did that? I don't do as much embossing these days, but that was the one. Anyway, so you've got pearl white, Moonstone, champagne, then the tanzanite, topaz, and hematite. Yeah, beautiful. Choose 2 of those, only £9.99. Oh, fabulous, Moonstone. And then last but by no means least, now I haven't had a play with this either, the wonderful mirror stamping plate. So as the name suggests, it's literally able to, so you stamp on this and then transfer the image.
Yeah, you know how you used to stamp onto a stamping block or onto acetate and puff and then flick it over. So this time you just stamp directly onto the stamp, use a slow drying ink like VersaFine, and then you put it directly down.
And it gives...
Yeah, it will give you the reverse image.
So I think that is such a good idea, again, for loads of techniques.
Yeah, you need to practice because obviously the stamped out image from the mirror stamp will be a bit lighter.
Yes.
There's loads of tips and techniques and videos on Stampendous' website and YouTube.
Wonderful.
But it just means one stamp, you can get 2 different designs now when you stamp it out.
I bet you can do lots of different techniques as well with this, can't you? And again, it's not too thick. Is this a polymer then?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I really, it's not too thick. So if you're struggling, say you're trying to do the same kind of technique with your gel plate, for instance.
Yes, this
that
will work.
Is firmer.
Yeah.
It's firmer and it's not
not too big.
Yeah, so easier to handle. Yeah, really like that. It's a good idea, is that? Again, that is something I should have in my stash.
You should.
I should. $13.49 if you're a Freedom member as well. Freedom members aren't paying postage. 912516 is your item number. That was really busy earlier on as well. So if you are trying to get your reverse images or your mirror images, or of course that one with the tree, you know, where you are trying to get the reflection in water, that is a really good way of using that. 912516. We had an email from Patricia. Good afternoon, Patricia. Oh no, Patricia. So Patricia has lost us on Freeview. It's because you just need to retune. That's all you need to do, Patricia. We are there. We're still on Freeview. We haven't changed numbers or anything like that. Channels haven't changed. I can't remember what channel we're on. Anyway, I'm useless. 8 to 5. So we haven't changed channel. It just needs to be retuned. And is it because because we've got the longer hours. In fact, oh, thank goodness we don't have to rely on me. We got a video. Whew.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Okay, cool.
Just like that.
That was quick. Just like that, yeah.
What are you doing now, Maggie?
Okay, well, it'd be rude not to do the Laurel Birch cats, wouldn't it?
It'd be very rude, Maggie,
okay.
yes.
So this is the stamp here, and as we said, it's deep etched rubber, and when it comes to you, it's mounted on acetate, and as Leonie was saying, when you take it off, there's another clear section on top. Don't pull that off. That's designed to help stick onto your stamping platform onto your acrylic blocks. If you tear that off, you will damage the back of your stamp. I actually quite like it because there's a little bit of give there, so you can actually stamp straight down like that. And theoretically, your fingers don't get inky, but that doesn't really happen in real life.
Yeah, I bet I can prove that wrong.
Yeah, me too. I was messy Maggie at school and nothing has changed. Okay, so I've got my stamp up this way.
Okay.
I've got a tissue, and I'm just going to pop that on there, and then I've got some acrylic inks. So all I'm going to do is just put a little bit on.
Ooh, oh, I like them colours, Maggie. That's
nice and vibrant.
Lovely.
So,
oh, that's well nice. So, is it just how many ply of tissue? Is it?
It's two.
Two ply.
I think it's 2 ply. Let's have a look and see. Oh no, yeah, it's quite fat 2 ply though, so it's not.
Right.
It's not an economy tissue, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
So it's a good tissue. If you blow your nose, it will do the job. So, if you wanted to know that.
Yeah, no nasty surprise.
Yes.
Okay, because that'll make a difference, won't it? I should imagine. You want a decent tissue.
So I'm putting quite a lot of ink on here.
I love the colour variant. You know, when the yellow's gone into blue,
yeah,
that's
it all blends in,
tremendous.
doesn't it? So I'll have a bit of red, but I don't want too much red.
This is when it's handy knowing what's making what, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Because if I put too much red with the green, it will go like a muddy brown.
Yes.
I'm just going to the edge of the stamp. I've got far too much on here, but it's just really so I can get it. Right, okay, then I'm going to take a stiff brush, and I'm just going to keep daubing it.
Okay. And because the stamp is so thick, it's literally going to go right into the design.
I don't know if you can... Are you able to zoom in and you can see...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can start to see the outline of the cats and things. Okay, so I'm just going to carry on like this.
And with the stamp, so you didn't put any ink or anything on the stamp initially?
No. I'm just thinking now, should I have done that? Because that's what I did yesterday. But it should be fine because this is so wet. If it's not, we'll just do it again.
Oh, cool. And literally just working it through.
Yeah, I'm just pushing it in and working it in.
Yeah, lovely colours. And it's saturating the tissue that allows you to work it like that, isn't it?
Yeah. I think Tracy's done techniques like this and all sorts of things, so we'll just keep pushing that in. Right, so that is virtually, I think that's all pushed in now.
Oh yeah,
so
see that detail part.
Take it off my glass mat because on a glass mat it takes a lot longer for the heat to... Although the rubber's there, it just takes a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
So now we'll just heat it. And because it's a rubber stamp, I'm not worried about the heat.
Yeah, so it's not going to hurt it.
Yeah.
That's interesting with glass mat. So the glass mat, it doesn't let it...
If you have something laid flat on glass mat and you're embossing it, I mean, this is different because I've got the rubber behind, it takes a long time because the glass absorbs the heat. It's the same as wood as well. So.
Yeah, I never knew that, Maggie.
Yeah.
Hey, I love it. Every day is a learning day.
So, I'm not really a glass mat fan, so that's just me.
Yeah.
I should be because it's very easy to clear up your mess with it, but...
Well, we all have our favourites, don't we?
Sorry?
We all have our favourites.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. So this is going to take a little while to dry because obviously I've saturated it well.
It's interesting because when you look at the finished sample, the depth is beautiful.
Yeah. So don't rush this bit. Make sure you get it nice and dry. We'll just keep going.
So that's the one Maggie did earlier. So you can see the gold. So because Maggie... So that gold, is that because you inked the stamp then? Because that gold, that almost looks embossed.
Ah, that's the next step.
Oh, sorry, Maggie.
It's not embossed, so...
Oh, it's not embossed, it's okay. It's okay, I'm not ruining it. I'm not ruining it.
No, you're not at all.
I'm not ruining it. And see, I love that. I love seeing how it's formed, because something like that, Maggie, I'd want to wear as a piece of jewellery.
I wanted it as fabric.
Yeah.
And I just thought, oh, that would be a really lovely fabric to have as a... I'm just going to give it... I think it's dry. Okay, so... Take your good old gilding wax.
Oh.
Okay. Now, I hate putting gilding wax on with my finger because I'm always too rough when I put too much on.
Yeah.
So if you do it with a brush, you have much more control.
Look at it pop.
So it's starting to pop.
Oh, that's so effective. Oh, look at them all pop there. I mean, it looks good on every colour. I'm going to say especially on the blue, but actually
it starts
the green
to,
at the top.
it just starts to pop.
And that's just a bit of gilding.
Yeah.
The cats were made for stuff like this.
They were, weren't they?
Yeah. They're quite, I don't know, they're quite, it looks like they need to be on something that's quite opulent.
Yes,
you know?
luxurious, aren't
yeah.
they? Right, so let's see, can I get this one off? It's still quite damp at the moment.
Okay.
So let's give it another
So
little...
if you pull it off too early, will it lose the
You'll
detail?
lose some of your detail.
Right, okay.
Okay, so we'll just give it a bit more.
So, yeah, because I suppose you'd see the detail that you put on with the wax, but not the actual... Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just... What you can do is leave it.
Leave it to dry naturally.
Yeah. That's it, it's fine now.
Oh, yeah, that's so cool, Maggie.
Okay, so let's hope it's not too dry now. And the beauty of rubber is that it bends.
Yeah,
so you can peel it off. Just take your time with this.
Yes. And take your time drying. I mean, obviously Maggie's on that live telly again.
Yeah.
Hooray!
And I probably would, because I know I did that before, I probably would put a little bit of ink on the stamp first.
So just like a Versamark or something?
No, not even that. Just a little bit of your ink that you've got, but a very light.
Just whatever.
Yeah.
I suppose you don't want it sort of, mind you, it don't matter if it leaks through, because that could be quite interesting.
Yeah. And then you can just...
I tell you what, that's dried quite quickly, really.
It has.
Considering.
It's still a bit damp around the edges.
Right.
But the actual stamped image is fine. And you can see where I didn't get my tissue completely flat, so my cat's head is...
yeah.
Whoa. But this is just... You can just achieve beautiful results with this.
Yeah.
And this stamp really lends itself to that.
That looks so
sorry, you
fab.
can't see.
See, I'd expect that. I mean, you could, you know, use that, maybe sew it onto a journal.
That's what I was thinking, stitch it in, because because once it's dry, well, you can actually feel it there. It feels just like fabric, doesn't it?
It feels really sturdy.
Yeah.
You know, once it's actually dry, that feels incredible.
So
and I can imagine just taking, like, little parts of that. And,
or
you
just
know,
tearing a cat out one little bit.
Yeah, and like putting it in a brooch and putting enamel or something over the top.
That would be nice,
They would look gorgeous with enamel over the top, wouldn't they?
So we'll just give it another quick...
I mean, they're so beautiful.
But you've got all the colour, you've got the different texture of the actual, it feels like fabric now.
Yeah.
But you can feel the raised elements from the stamp itself.
Oh, that looks really cool.
So then you can just stick that onto a background. You can pop it in a journal page. You can just have it on there.
Amazing.
Layer it up.
But
really this is a real fun technique. And it's easy to do.
Yeah.
And you can get some lovely effects with it.
I love that, Maggie. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
I'm going to remember that one. I'm having that, Maggie. That's a good technique. That's cracking. Thank you very much, Maggie. OK, if you do want to get hold of this, I mean, that is such a beautiful stamp. Love it. Love the detail. Love the quirkiness. So different. I mean, they are just so different. There's so many colouring in possibilities there. And that's what I adore about the packaging, because when you flip it over, it's the ideas. And this is something that I really like that she does. You know, the black in the background, because you can, I mean, you could with this one, like, obviously put black at the top there. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could make some of the lines around the cats thicker, you know, blacker, and then emphasise those. There's loads of ways that you can actually bring the sort of black that she uses into that image as well to make those pop. They are cool, aren't they? I tell you, you kind of want to use this, you know, stamped on metal and then embossed metal. You want, don't you? You want to use it, you know, maybe on shrink plastic and making gorgeous pieces of jewellery out of it. So one of those, you want to do loads of really funky things with it. £9.99, that's all you're paying there. 754998 is your item number. Absolutely love it. So different, so quirky, and so very, very cool. However you're using that. And I am going to pop that one in. I'm going to change it round, because then you can see that one that our Maggie did, because it does look really cool, that. Look at the depth on that. So interesting. Just a bit of tissue. 754998. Now, almost half of the stock has gone with that. If you do want to get hold of that, please check your baskets out. It is lovely. Okay. I'm going to remind you of the other goodies that we've got on the show. So first of all, the lovely little birdies. And the birdies are just adorable. They're fun, they're cool. They've got lovely little sentiments in there as well. I like the fact that how you colour them in sort of defines what kind of bird it is, but they could just be whatever. They don't need to be coloured in specific at all. I like the little flowers and the leaves as well, the foliage. I think they're beautiful. It's a really nice, happy set, is this. Really, really jolly. And isn't that lovely? Life is a tweet with friends like you, and they're all tweeting at a meter's distance. Now, £14.99 is your price. A quarter of the stock has gone there. Very, very cute indeed. Very cute and very happy. 401157 is your item number. And then down to the farmyard. And these are really, really sweet and different. I love that we've got something completely different. You've got all your happy little animals. So you've got the lovely cow. Look. What a gorgeous thing with your beautiful eyelashes. You've got the little doggy there. You've got the happy little babe. Remember, babe? The pig, and then the happy little duck as well. Really, really pretty. And this has been so popular. How much do you sell, Lottie? 40? Right, yeah, that is busy. If you do want to get hold of that for £9.99, it's really different, and it is a big stamp. So if I just flip that round again for you, you can see they're really sizable stamps and detailed. I mean, look at that. They're very good quality. Okay, if you want your happy little farmyard animals, 245209 is your item number. Do remember the show this morning was different. So if you have a look on the website, you'll see the other stamps that we had on this morning. We were on safari this morning, so we were. Now, House Mouse, one of my very favourite stamps ever. I just love them. I love the detail. I love the character. I love the little stories that you can write in these. And the faces, I mean, the faces are fabulous. She absolutely nails the characters of these. You know, every time they've got personality. They're just beautiful. And again, I mean, it's a good quality stamp, really nice and big. When I spin that round, you can see, I mean, it does look, when you look at that, it's like, that's never going to print. Look at it. It just looks incredible, doesn't it? But it will. It'll print. It'll give you that wonderful, wonderful detail. And of course, then all you need to do is colour it in. Only £11.99. It's a really nice big stamp as well. Was there any house mouse this morning as well? Was it them little beauties singing behind me?
Yeah, a house mouse band and a house mouse with sparklers.
So, if you got the house mouse band, then that's going to go with these perfect.
Yes.
So, obviously, these could be at the front because they'd be playing, and he'd be at the back because otherwise the mouse would be as big as the cat. but wouldn't that be brilliant? See, so if you did get that one this morning, you obviously need the little old cat as well. Definitely. That matches perfectly. Perfectly.
Perfect.
Now, if you would love to get hold of your gorgeous house mouse, it's 055159 is your item number, £11.99, your price. Next, need this. Yeah, need this. And as Maggie said, it's funny actually, because I hadn't picked it up, so I hadn't realised. It doesn't, it's a completely different consistency to your refill of your embossing fluid. And look, I mean, you can tell straight away. That is a lot more fluid. So, yeah, as Maggie was saying, the techniques you're going to be able to do with that, you definitely need to get hold of this and play with this. It has got your dauber top ready to paint on, ready to do loads of different techniques. That, of course, is your wonderful embossing fluid, so your boss gloss. And then you have got your pen as well. The pen, brilliant, because you can write, you can fill in little bits with it. You can do loads of techniques. Really, really handy to have in your stash is that. Only £9.99, but that has been very busy. If you do want to go for that set, over 80% of the stock has gone. 096003. Now, check the website on the website, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to see everything, including the embossing powders, including, of course, a wonderful mirror stamping plate that was so busy this morning. There are some, some of the goodies that we had on the last hour. So if you did miss out, like the lovely safari, we've also got some beautiful, I like the coupon gifts. That's cool, isn't it? Like that, that's a different idea. There's also, coupon 4. Oh, that's ace. So you've got my undivided attention. Breakfast in bed just because. Foot rub, games night. I love that, games night all day long, or foot rub all day long. You've got loads of different embossing powders as well, and of course, you've got the paste there as well. Oh, good old Dreamweaver. Yeah. And you've got your beautiful metallic bowl. Oh, the Crackle's an absolute essential. Only £12.99. Check them all out at hochanda.com. Right, our Maggie's waiting in the wings. Okay. Over to you, Maggie. What's next?
Wings are very appropriate. We're going to do the little birds.
Yay!
Okay, so I've already stamped out an image as it would stamp out, but I want the bird to be facing the other way.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to use up slow drying ink, which is my Versify. Pop it onto my...
I was going to say, is it a Versifying Claire?
It is a Versifying Claire. So that's the one I tend to use of choice now.
Yeah,
so
yeah, I keep using
I think a lot
Claire.
of people do now. So straight onto my stamping mirror stamp.
Lovely.
Okay, now because it's transparent, I can line it up where I want it to be.
Oh, amazing.
And I'm just going to pop that down. And I'm just going to leave it there, and I can see an outline. If you can see an outline of a zebra and a giraffe, that's from this morning, because I guess you didn't clean our stamp, our mirror stamp properly. So we'll just leave that on there for a...
So do you leave it for the ink to really soak into the card?
Just let the ink soak in, yeah, okay, because you can see that is quite light, that one, okay?
Yeah.
But my ink pad is quite an old ink pad, so what you can do is you can go around, if you've got a fine liner or a Posca pen, you can go around. But you can get really crisp. I find with the rubber stamps you get a better transfer.
Right, yeah. Than your acrylic.
Yes.
I bet because it's so clear, if you re-stamped it and you were careful, you could probably stamp over as well, couldn't you?
You could try, but you've got to get more ink onto your... Because once that's dry on there now.
Yeah.
So you need to be... You can do it with a stamp platform as well.
Of course.
So I'm just going around like this because I want to do another... Okay, so this is just with a Posca pen. I'm just going around, so it might be a bit wonky.
And because obviously, you've got your little outline on there anyway, haven't you?
But you do need to practice because you will get... Sometimes when I've demoed it, I've done a house mouse one, and it's a virtually identical image. It just depends on the stamp. It depends how much pressure you put.
Yeah.
So let's just give that a little...
And it'll depend on how wet your ink is initially.
Yes, yeah, and as I say, this isn't a brand new ink pad. Okay, so we'll leave that like that. So now we're going to take our Versamark pen.
Lovely.
Which is here.
I do love the little birds. They're
really sweet, aren't they?
Yeah.
And we're just going to go in and we're going to colour in between the tummy and the tail here. Okay. And then we're going to take our pearlescent topaz.
Oh, lovely. That gorgeous sort of sandy.
Yep.
Beautiful.
I can see where I've missed a bit, so I'll go back in a bit more.
It's nice, is that pen, because it's got a really sharp
tip, it's got real definition. It's a good... And the brush nib doesn't go all, you know, rough after a little while. It keeps its shape. Right, okay, so we're just going to heat this one first.
They're just so handy to have, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're beautiful for writing with. Even the bullet tip's lovely for writing with because it's a good solid bullet tip, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So we're just heating this up, just taking our time. Yeah, it's starting to go now.
Lovely. That topaz is just one of your choices if you do want to get hold of that.
So that's your bird's little tummy, but you can see I've missed a bit there, so then you can take your pen, go in with your thinner end. Oops, except tapping's a bit mucky. I don't know why.
That's exactly the type of thing I do, Maggie.
I know, that's all right then, isn't it, Leonie? So that's that there. So we'll just top that one up again. But I'm thinking of this, this particularly the topaz. I know it's not anywhere near yet, but think of it's almost like a yellowy gold, so perfect for definition for your cards and things like that later on in the year.
Yeah.
Right, so that's that one done. Let's pop that in there.
And it's got a really nice sheen to it, that's
It's got a real, and you can build up on it. You can see where I went back in with the pen. It's got thicker again. Right, so now we're going to go, we'll have a wing, I think. So we'll
because it's got a really good gold sheen to it.
Yes, it has. So that's the wing there. And we'll give this one a different colour tummy here.
Beautiful.
When you have your pen, though, store it flat. Don't store it upright.
Because otherwise the ink will go to one end or to the other.
So let's see what happens now.
And this is that beautiful sort of
This
purple.
is a beautiful colour.
And again, that's got that lovely sheen as well,
it has.
hasn't it?
You'll see. Oh, I didn't do that bit. That's why it didn't stick. I was thinking, why is that not stuck? Okay, let's pop that in there.
At least it's obvious which bits that stick a bit.
Yes, that's true. Okay, right. So we'll just heat this up again.
It's nice as a pen because sometimes, you know, if you've got a sentiment stamp, you know, you can literally go over one part. You know, you've got different fonts in a lot of sentiment stamps, and one word will be like, spring out to you. This one you could literally emboss just that word if you want to, because you can go over the top.
The colours are beautiful. I don't know if we've actually got more on the website that aren't in the pick and mix, but I know we did have a good selection. So you can just carry on.
Powders. Yeah.
Just carry on colouring your little birds like that, okay? So you can do it with your embossing powders, but then they need to be on some ground.
Okay.
In fact, let's just do this. Let's get organised with that. It's probably going to be a bit. Okay.
And it's lovely because obviously with your, you know, with your little birdies, or with anything, again for techniques, you could be doing patches of all sorts with it, can't you?
You could.
It?
Now I've just done that with my pen that I used to put the inks in, so it's not the right colour. Okay, so really it would be softer than that. So that's my sky there, but I want a bit of definition there. But I also want something on the bottom because they're not standing on anything.
Flying without flapping the wings currently.
So
just hovering.
I'm going to set my chunky gold and my chunky black.
Lovely.
Now we used to have one that was called Seasonings, which was a mixture of sort of black and copper and gold and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to mix them up. Give them a good mix. I'm going to sprinkle that. That's going to be my ground here, and I'm sprinkling it on. I'm not using any ink or anything to hold it.
And it's quite nice. I mean, that's something you should always have an empty pot, shouldn't you? So any leftovers.
Yes, you should. So I can put it in an empty pot. Yes, that's right, Leonie.
I have actually got an empty pot next door. I mean, me, the most organised person.
Okay, so this time we're going to heat it from underneath, because obviously if I heat it from on top, it'll all go flying everywhere.
Yeah.
So hopefully you'll be able to see in a minute.
And it's just because all those lovely particles are really nice and chunky. The colours
just gives you a nice bit of definition, really.
Yeah. It looks like birdseed, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
I like it mixed. And that's when you look at them as well. I mean, when you, like with the different embossing powders, when you're collecting them, you'll end up mixing the different grades, the fine with the chunky, just to get different looks.
Yeah.
See, it's going now. You can really see it when it's going.
Yeah, you can really see it now. And the black chunky is perfect for poppy seeds, and the gold is really good if you've done a summer scene, and you know, like when you look in the distance and it's hazy and you see bits flying in the. So that's that there.
Yeah, that
so
really
now
works.
that's warm, I'll go over and just finish that. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the ground, and then if you wanted snow, or you wanted, quite often when I do floral ones, you'll see I think I want something in the background, so I take the chunky white and I just sprinkle that over.
You can have the summer snow, you know, when all the flowers, all the seeds are floating by. That's your summer snow,
and
isn't it?
this is a good way to do if you don't like doing the splatting with the white.
Yeah.
This is a good way to do it, and also because it's the embossing enamel, it's raised, and it stays raised.
Yeah, stays really nice.
And I think I really like it because it's really like glossy accents, isn't it? But coloured.
Yeah.
I have asked Fran if she can do different colours, but...
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
It'd be really cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So just take your time with this. And you have to do it from underneath, as I say, because you haven't fixed it. So if you're making a card, before you stick it to the card, make sure that you've done this, otherwise you've got about 4 layers to go through.
Yeah. I mean, do you speak from experience, Maggie?
Yeah, can you tell? Yeah. But I think the white one is one of my favourites because I think it's so versatile.
Yeah.
And it just helps to finish off the card.
Yeah, it looks
But
really
I'm moving
pretty.
it around because I don't want to set fire to the card.
Yeah.
I know you did that this morning. I was looking at Janice and talking to her, and I burnt my embossing powder.
It is, yeah, I've done that. It is actually quite easy done, isn't it, if you're not careful. You don't
People
know
think,
what's going
you
on.
can't do that. Yes, you can. Okay,
Yeah,
so
we
we'll just
can.
slow that down. Do that last little bit there. Okay, now this isn't finished off, but you can actually see, this is why I really like this, because you can see.
Yeah.
You can see the white, that's it, you can see
Look
it there,
how
can't you?
chunky it is.
You can see how chunky it is,
yeah.
but then it's going onto the birds. This is really lovely for your depth and
Yeah.
your definition here. Any of these colours will be perfect to keep in your stash. They'll
Yeah.
last a long time.
Yeah.
And I absolutely love them.
The gold, then, it actually looks like little gems almost,
It does,
doesn't
it? So it's just
Look
quite
at that.
amazing, really.
That's
Let's go back.
well
Yeah,
cool.
there you are.
And
Yeah.
it's lovely because you can see the other embossing powder. Because
Yeah.
obviously the pearlescent, the purple.
Yes,
And
yeah.
that is super flat. And then you see that lovely raised
But
chunky.
that's got the really lovely pearlescent sheen
Yeah.
to it, hasn't
Yeah.
it? So I'm thinking about, again with the Laurel Birch, some of her
Yes.
larger designs.
Yeah.
I think you could really go to town with it.
Yeah, you could.
Really you could make a fantastic collage, actually.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
them.
absolutely.
Lots of different
and
things.
the clear, just the clear chunky
Yes.
over at top
Yeah.
will look like a glaze, won't
Yeah,
it?
and the clear chunky, yeah, you can actually, if you have, you could use your Boss Glass or a Versamark ink
Yeah.
pad.
Yeah.
Just put your chunky, sometimes I do the cover of cards, and put your clear chunky all the way over it.
Yeah.
Heat it, more embossing ink, reheat it again, and it'll look like a glazed tile.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
then if you pick it up and for some reason you bend it and it cracks,
Yeah.
just reheat it and it melts.
Yes.
And it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or put your wax in so it looks like it's meant
Yes,
to, and
yeah.
it looks well cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Thank you ever so much.
That's okay.
That's so pretty. Love the birds. We love the birds. They're so pretty. Yeah, they're really sweet. They're just happy. These are happy little birdies. Half of the stock has gone. These are, again, these would be really cute on your shrink plastic. If you want teeny tiny little birdies, they're just really sweet. Very, very happy. Lovely little sentiments. Only $14.99. You have got 13 stamps there. 401-157 is your item number. Right, I'm going to be dead quick because I know our Maggie's getting ready for another demonstration over there, I believe. Are you getting ready for another? Yes, she is.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be quick. 401-157, that's your gorgeous little birdies. Next, we've got our wonderful farmyard. I love it. This morning we're on safari. Today we're at the farmyard. Almost 80% has gone. So you've got your happy little moo cow at the top. You've got your little sheepdog there, or collie dog. Doc. We're going to name him because that's what my mum's dog's called. And then we've got the little pig, and then we've got the lovely little duck at the front. £9.99 is your price. They're all well cheerful. 245209, that's your item number. Flying out the door. Please do not miss those. Oh, this one is just beautiful. Laurel's gorgeous cats. And again, the way that you can use these, they're so bright and lovely, and the quality of that stamp is incredible. Almost 70% of the stock has gone here, though. Only $9.99. And I mean, there is a lot of detail gone into that. It's stunning. That is 754998, your item number on that one. Absolutely gorgeous. We've also got the wonderful house mouse for you. I'm doing quite well. Now, again, brilliant. The detail, the fun. And of course, with something like that, you look at it and you instantly know what's going on. You instantly know he's having a lovely time thinking he sounds amazing, and you know he sounds appalling because the other one's going, oh my word, that hurts. But the mouse looks quite cheerful actually. Only $11.99. It's just stunning. 055159 is your item number. Please check out the rest of them on the website. So the embossing powders that we've seen our Maggie use. Obviously, the stamps from this morning, the lovely little house mouse from this morning, the Sephora from this morning, all available on the website, which is hochanda.com. You can, of course, ring us 01733 60 2000 if you do want to speak to our operators. Right then, our Maggie, over to you again.
Right, I'm just colouring in the lovely farmyard one because I just think it's so lovely, and I'm just using water. I'm on hot pressed watercolour card. I think it's Bockingford, and I'm just using some watercolour pens. They're Zig watercolour pens.
Oh, lovely.
So we're just going in with the, but with all most of Stampendous' stamps, they actually show you where to put the shading in as well, so you can see where it's darker lines there, so you think yes, it will need to be there. It'll need to be darker there because that's where the chin of the cow is. But they're such lovely images.
They are, aren't they?
And I like this because it's very different.
Yeah, me too.
And that's the other thing, because you know there's lots of stamps around, and it's nice to have something that's a little bit different.
Yeah.
And because my ink's wet, that's why I'm picking up a darker colour. I'm not going straight in because it all won't blend properly.
They do just look jolly as well,
They do, don't they? They look
Yeah.
like they're having a good time.
Yeah. They're really pretty. And immediately you know, you obviously identify them immediately, you know, it's like...
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really cute.
So is this a collie dog, Leonie, that I'm doing there?
Little collie. Yeah, sheepdog. Yeah, my mum's dog. Well, she's got Doc and she's got Lorca. Well, it's my mum and stepdad. But Doc, he's scared of everything. He's scared of sheep. He doesn't like going through fields if they got cows in. He was a proper sheepdog, but he had to be rehomed because he was scared of the sheep.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah, he failed at that job. And now he's just... And he does this thing now, does Doc? When he's being walked, if he knows the walk, he traipses behind. But if he don't know the walk, he's right there up in front. So my mum thinks he's doing it as a bit of a protest.
Because I've been here before.
I'm not interested. Just want to go different. Yeah, it's like, I'm bored.
They are funny, aren't they?
Yeah. But a lady the other day thought there was something wrong with him, and she was like, oh, your dog is not well. And they're like, no, he's absolutely fine. He's just on a protest. Limited stock, these little characters, if you do want to get hold of these, that means less than 10% remaining.
And then we'll do our...
And there are a lot, you know, lots of choppability there, lots of ways.
There is. I mean, just cut into them, and a lot of her stamps are like that, and that's what I really like about them, because you can do so much with them.
Yeah,
so we're just
and loads of decoupage abilities.
Yes.
And of course, with something like that, I think, I mean, it'd be lovely for kids, obviously.
Yes.
But definitely not just kids.
No.
You know, because it is jolly.
It's like we're having a party.
Yeah, it is. In fact, if you have got a little party out, if you've got a party out stamp, you'd definitely be sticking that on there, wouldn't you?
That's quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's pick a bit more colour up.
Yeah, you could absolutely add elements to it.
What colour are their beaks? Are they orange or are they black or grey?
I think they're orange. Yeah.
Orangey.
No, definitely orange.
We'll have a dull orange.
Unless they've been digging in mud. I think, are we nearly out of time, Jimmy, did you say? 45 seconds.
Oh, OK, we'll be done by then.
When are you back on, Maggie?
Back with Cool Cats end of July. We might be back earlier in July if something comes in.
Right.
And then Stampendous, I'm back end of July with the Christmas thing. And I've seen some of the Christmas things, and they're fab!
Yay, Are they lovely?
They are lovely.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Your Cool Cats crafts this morning was amazing, Maggie.
Thank you.
Your stuff was absolutely
It's just a shame
amazing.
people couldn't actually look right into them, because it's one of those things, the more you look into them, the more you see.
Oh, the magic. I can just imagine them on a shelf.
Yeah.
Would look phenomenal.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you, Maggie.
Thank you. Thanks,
Wonderful.
everybody.
Thank you, everyone. Please check your baskets out and watch out for our Maggie and Cool Cats crafts and everything later. Sorry, I run out of time. I meant in July. OK, next we've got Heartfelt Creations. It's your one-day special. Oh, now then, I've got this later on. Chem, I hope I'm saying that right. That's up at 5, and then Studio Light.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Millshop Online. Welcome to the Millshop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Millshop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.